Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Is it too late? Ball MVP. Good morning, Cruz Virus. Good morning, Virus. What are you doing? What are you doing, Virus? Some boxing. It's a good day to have a good day. It's a good day to have a good day. Corey, good morning. You glad you got in? Good job. Andres, good morning. Ciara, hola. Good morning. I think it's way too early for a lot of people, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's just a holiday, like slow period. Uh, 108. Good morning, yo, Lally. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Hello. Getting ready for the market. Where is? Okay. Joel. Good morning. Good morning. Morning. Good morning. Good morning, ball MVP. La la la. Hunter Wilkinson. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Pre-market movers here. I can see KKKT here. KTTA. So yeah, these guys have some news. What's that article again here? So KKT, so subsidiary, right, reports it has been approved to provide esketamine nasal spray, right, for treatment resistant depression in adults. I think there's more than one article actually for that name. Depression. No, added in clinical. Okay, offering in the UK. Okay. Yeah, we'll go over all this stuff once the market, once we get some, once we're ready to go, we can cover a whole bunch of other things here. And the charts. Good morning, Chrome. Good, Suriname, Lee. Good morning, Jasmine. Good morning. Is that you are using it's Benzinga, Jasmine, Benzinga, Benzinga. Yeah, guys. So don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe. Don't think anyone's new. And if you want to share the link as well to the stream, do that. And let's get some more people in here and let's get going. Yeah, we will try and do these streams a little bit earlier, unless no one's willing to wake up, and then we're just gonna do the regular streams as the market opens, right? So we'll see. We'll test this out and see what happens here. See we can, some pre-market plays, and then go from there. Good morning, Jeff. Let's make some money today, Jeff. Let's go. Right. We streamed in Discord last night. Most of you guys, we streamed in Discord last night. LGVN, and that thing had a very nice like last hour. Like it ran from what from when we looked at it in the morning from $11 all the way to $28, and then pushed to what 40 something after hours, and then it's sort of right. So yeah. Also, I know Green talked about Best Buy puts, right? So Best Buy puts, because this thing was overly extended. Like this thing was running. So those things should be looking better there since it's red now. So red, and then I know we talked about ISPC yesterday, right? And this thing's doing really well again today. So really good move there. Really good move. Why does this thing keep? Oh no, what's this now? I don't know why it does that. Like it's so random. Just because I use so many different browsers, it just does that from time to time. Like I don't know why, and that's really annoying. Like that's really annoying. Ay ay ay. Might need to sign in somewhere else here now, or just give it a second and then just refresh it. So na 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 na. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. So let me take a look at quantity. We'll come back to this list, guys. Again, we know what we are looking for, anyways. Upgrades. Okay, cool. Yeah, we know what we are looking for on that list, anyways. So again, this is Charter Quants. This is just an algorithm here that's tracking what people are talking about on Twitter and Reddit. Right. So just want to take a look at this list and see if there's actually anything interesting here that we should be looking at. So GME is still a GME seems to be a number one there. A lot of conversation going on about GME. So GME, la la la. Let's take a look. So that's Twitter there. I want to take a look at that's Reddit. Let me take a look at Twitter here. See what people are talking about this morning. So BBY, yeah, BBY, Tesla, S&P. I mean, yeah, some interesting names there. Then of course we're going to be taking a look at the charts, right? So the charts we have KKTK again, KTTA, right? This thing's up what 100. Wow, no way. Wow, I bet you B's in this one. I bet you she's in this one. So when I posted this stuff in the morning, just not like 30 minutes ago, this thing was at $5 and one, right? Up 150, 100 whatever percent. Now it's almost up to 200% here. So it's doing really well. Wow. KTTA. Where's B? What's up? Cool. What's up with BBIG earnings? BBIG actually reported some really good numbers. I have no idea why BBIG is slacking. They reported some really good numbers. Uh, will you cover the BBIG conference? Beard, when's the conference? What's the conference there? That's just really annoying. I'm really surprised that BBIG is not performing better than it is, because they reported some really good numbers, and that's without their merger revenue, right? So yeah, they from less than 100 mil to over 300 mil in revenue. It's like, come on, like, what more do you guys want? Just go up already. Just go up already. No, that thing looks really good there. 188% there. No options, virus. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. No options. Is okay. 8:30. Eastern time. Okay, 8:30. Hmm. I might need to go over to the site and get a link, and then we can just listen to it or something. So, still holding that 700. Yeah. No, amp does look good. I like it above 7. So, BBIG will do some magic soon. Hopefully, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They just too much. Too much. It seems like just too much manipulation going on there. Just too much. La 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 la. Let's see if KTTA is another one of those ISPC or what else or LG or one of those LGVNs today. So I hope this thing can open up and keep running, right? So it's another low float, right? Another super low float there. So let's see if this thing again can, as the market pushes for the open here, let's see if this thing can keep running. Again, 4.66 million float. um, Volume usually isn't a whole lot, so let's see again if that volume can come in here today, right? So if it can, and then yeah, we're looking to go. So again, if you're wondering why that thing is moving here today, it's because let me see, where's that article? If I can pull it up here. Right. So again, KTTA subsidiary Pasithea clinics report it has been approved to provide nasal spray for treatment resistant depression in adults. So in the UK, it's been so they're getting some news and they're looking really good there. What's up, hero? What's up, yeah? Good morning, pearls. Good morning. Mm. Let's see here. What else? And then of course again we have, so these guys are moving here. This again up 100, and so PTPI. These guys are up 100, over 100% this morning as well. Um, so they're looking really good this morning. I want to take a look at the volume and the float. So again, another low float name, guys. Like, people are just as much as these things do have news, it seems like these low float names are just exploding like out of nowhere recently. So again, this one has 4.4 point something million. This one has 4 point something million. What does this have? 3.2 million, right? So right, ISPC there. So ISPC again, these guys are up 97% here this morning. We talked about this yesterday, right? Quite a bit for most of the day yesterday. So these guys got some news, right? So these guys, iSpecimen picked to supply human biospecimens for COVID-19 research, right? So again, that's why these guys were running yesterday, and the run continues here today. So again, another low flow name that looks really good, right? So let me quickly pull up the news here for PTPI though. Um, Let me see if this stuff is not working for me here. As it's again 114% there now, right? Looking to go. PTPI. Let's see. Here you go. Petros pharmaceutical shares rise 300% pre-market. Company filed proxy statements for annual meeting after the market closed on Monday. So again, so yeah, they did some co proxy statement for annual meeting after the after the market close on Friday. So I'm not quite sure what that entails. Say I might have to actually take a look at the filing there, because like that most likely gives me a lot more detail than Benzinga does, right? So I might have to pull that up. But again, just confirming that there's actually something that, a reason for these names to be moving. Right. So yeah. La la la. La 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 la. Other than that, there's not a whole lot. I can see another one here, virus RLX here. So I'll take a look at that. Again, we have a lot of time before the market opens anyway. So we're going to be looking at a whole bunch of things here. Look at this thing going now, 118% here. Going for $3, right? So PTPI. Vincent, let's go, Vincent. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Good morning, Julie. Thank you for earlier time today, Vincent. Of course. Of course. Let's see. Able to play a BBIG conference in 8:30. So that's in what 50, just over 15 minutes here. Let me see if I can. I'll go over to the site then and see if I can get a link for that conference. And then we can listen and and do that. We can just listen. Nah, nah. Let me see if I can get a link there. Um, BBIG. Yeah, no, this thing's looking really good there. So KKT. Yeah, some names here that I want to be paying attention to. We have stuff like so this we watched this one in Discord from what $1 whatever right, so it's where it's at now. So these guys got a price target upgrade to $9 again. I don't think that's I don't know if it's actually going to $9. I think it's just I think that's way too much, right? So I can pay attention to that. So TNXP here got some news as well. BTB, that one's up 18% here. Mind technology, not really, not paying attention to that there. XL, interesting. You might need to watch XL there, and then RLX here. We can watch that as well. So again, just going through the names just to see what's what we should be paying attention to, and then looking at this side of the list here, the red side, GTech red. New egg. Wow, look at new egg, guys, down 7%. Like I just never trust new egg. It's always on. It goes back and forth. Like it's deep red, strong green, like over and over and over. So let's see here. Again, so these guys have some news right in the UK, right? So that's why they're looking really good there. PTPI did a filing there, annual meeting filing, right? So ISPC here, up 93%. We talked about this yesterday, and right, you guys know. And then Qualigen there. We talked about that in Discord last night, and yeah, so yeah. ISPC, good job, Corey. Good job. Good morning. Good job on that play. What's my opinion, Gemski? Are you in it already, or are you just looking for an entry? Alchemy page, Sitsirini. Please, you on the sundial chart, Sierra. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Good morning, Wako. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Leona, you smash a like. Okay, thank you. Some on the daily chart for those names. Yeah, of course I can. Of course I can. I will. I will. I will. I will. I'll take a look at the charts. So I'll take a look at those charts, guys. In it, you're in it. What's your entry? Gemski. Drug in pipeline for FDA approval. ALZN. Okay, I'll take a look, Jeff. Thank you. The all need to get out. Okay, Gemski. Yeah. Like I wouldn't. Again, I feel like with stuff like that. Again, those guys got a price target upgrade of $9. I don't think that's. Don't think that's. I don't think that's. Right. So Qualigen Therapeutics shares are trading her as traders circulate is Zach's small cap call, right? Showing a $9 price target, right? So I don't know if that thing's actually going to $9. Um, hmm. Like my recommendation for that thing would almost like to take again. We were watching this one in Discord. I think it's funny you got in right at the same price, Tim, like $1.25, right? And that thing ran almost to $3, right? So I can you sell pre-market or do you have to wait for the market open? Let me know because that changes things quite a bit, right? So if you can sell anyways, then just wait for the market to open and see where it is. Good day, Ronald. Roadside. Good morning. I have provided proof. You did, Vincent? Okay. Okay, sounds good, Vincent. So you sent an email to the email there? Okay, I'll take a look. It is. It is. Saturina. It's pronounced. Yeah, Blaze. Yeah, Blaze. Blaze. Yeah. Carla. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, guys. Happy holiday week. Till market open. Okay, so you have to wait till the market open. Okay, well, let's keep waiting and let's see where it looks like it wants to open at, and then we can go from there, right? Hopefully, it's pushing into the open there, right? So, like for now, like at the very minimum, your plan should be right, not going red in that position. You can always buy back lower, but you should not go red in that position, right? So that's at the very minimum. That's the plan for now. But let's see what happens as we approach the open, and then go from there. There was something else I wanted to take a look at here. I'm just completely not remembering him. Something else. So the market open. Oh yeah, the BBIG conference. That's what I want to take a look at there. BBIG. Good morning, Carlsworth. Getting usually I drop at the open. It depends. Like usually, yeah, like everything drops at the open, but most some of them do come back and go for nice runs, right? So you can play with them pre-market, or you can wait for the market to open, let people take profits initially, and then that turnaround run is what you're looking for, right? So let me see if I can. Let me see if I can get that BBIG stuff going on here. Going on. Keep dates and stay confirmed. September the 30th. Uh, board of directors. Nah. So yeah, 8:30 Eastern. So that's in the next 10 minutes here. Let me see. I'm not quite sure why it's not giving me a link here. Hmm. All events. There you go. So I'm just I have to register for that stuff, and then for the BBIG stuff here. La, la. Uh, let's see here. There you go. So I'm registered for the BBIG stuff there, right? You can hear the piano music. It's because of just getting ready. So starts in 10 minutes. So yeah, we can listen to that, right? So we can listen to that. It's audio anyways, so all we can do is really just listen. So we can do that. We can listen, guys. So I'm gonna pause the music here. Let me know if you can. Let me know if you can hear me. Just give me a thumbs up or something if you can hear the music. So the piano music as they're getting ready for the BBIG conference day. How's that? Can you guys hear that? Good morning, Kevin. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Some I need to switch up if I'm gonna listen to that. La, la, la. Yes. Okay. You can hear it. Okay. Perfect. BBIG. There we go. Carla. Okay, thank you, guys. Yeah, we can listen to that, right? So once that starts going there, we can listen and see what they're talking about and see if that actually changes anything. So Can't do anything pre-market on your app, Carl? Okay, that's okay, right? Which stock is a good buy today? So Risu, more watching a whole bunch of names. So if you can't really trade pre-market, you just have to wait for the market to open, and then we can talk about some names, right? So I know people again. So just because you can trade some of these names pre-market doesn't necessarily mean these names are going to be good when the market opens, right? So right, so yeah, you can trade them again pre-market, but once the market opens, some of them are going to sell off and not come back, right? So if you can only trade when the market is open, so yeah, just give it a minute, right? Give it 5 minutes, let people take profits at the open, and then the ones that are actually trying to come back, those are the ones you should be paying attention to, right? So we always have a whole bunch of names to look at before the market opens, right? So some of them are really good to play with, but then once the market opens, some of them just give up and never come back, right? So and then that just limits everything. So so me telling you what to look for pre-market here on this list when the market opens, it's might not be the best thing, right? So might not be the best thing there. Close out some of these tabs here. Kizzy, just roll a dice. I seem like just to trap Rito, one call's worth. That Tyler, let's go, Tyler. Let's go. It's gone, Tyler. I don't know what you're talking about anymore. It's gone. It's gone. So again, the BBIG conference starts in 6 minutes here. So and then we can listen to that and then go from there. Mm, 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 mm. And yeah, again, BBIG had some good revenue. So hopefully that does hopefully that plays it, hopefully that helps him out a little bit there. Even though it's down pre-market here, so uh uh listen. I can. Yeah, Tyler. Okay, sounds good. Musty, good morning. Hello, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. So yeah, again, a little bit slower because holiday week, right? So, but we have a whole bunch of things to go over, right? So we've looked at KTTA, right? Those guys had some news this morning. They're looking really good. PTPI there they did a filing as well. They're looking at this morning 118%. ISPC, we again that's from yesterday, right? Yeah, from yesterday. QLGN, those guys got a price target upgrade to $9, even though they're sitting at $2. So that's going to be something to pay attention to there. I think someone just mentioned APVO there. That thing actually does look interesting. I like the names that are actually sitting on that price range, right? As the volume is coming in, I like that. APVO. We'll take a look, right? BTB looks fine there, and then a few other names. Christian, good morning, Christian. I'm good. How are you? How are you today? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. La la la. So 4 minutes. So 4 minutes, guys. Again, let me just make sure there's nothing new on this list. No, not that I see him. So that's okay. There we go. Still working. La, la, la. No, there's nothing new here. Nothing new on this list that we should be looking at. So again, volume is really volume, and it's selling off now, virus, right? So KTTA they're selling off now. 11 million in volume coming in, but that thing's gone from like 6 back to 5, right? So that's really interesting there. PTPI looks fine. They're up 100%. And la there it is. There it is. Actually, ABVO here. So that volume is slowly coming in, right? So this one here, it's funny. We just looked at this on the old thing there, and it looked really interesting, right? So and now it's up 90%. APVO, right? So don't see any news here though. So let me know if you see anything on your end. But I don't see anything yet in terms of news. So APVO. Mhm. Let me just make sure. I'm just quickly browsing some stuff here just to make sure we're not missing anything. La, la, la. uh, EPO. Let's see. La, la, la. Good to go there. Aptevo. There you go. Almost. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Right, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, I'm sure again as again as time goes on here pre-market, if there's actually any news for this name, I'm sure it's gonna show up pretty soon here on Benzinga, right? So APVO them. So again, that conference starts in about a minute here, so we can just listen to that while we take a look at charts and stuff like that. So I'll pull up the chart for again. I'll pull up the chart for this thing for all the other names here. So let's move on to TradingView here. Right, so 138% KTTA. Okay, recovering there a little bit, right? iSpecimen here, 107% there, and then Petros. But what I want to add to the list here is APVO here, because it does look really interesting there. It's the new one, the new shiny toy. So what's the float though? Another low float, guys. Like what's going on? I think maybe my charts are glitching now, because it's another float. It's another thing that's again with the float of 4.6 million. Like what's going on with these super low floats here? What's going on there? End of the day. Uh, nah. Runner. Let's see here. So I'm gonna let me see if that conference is started yet. So that we can just listen. Not quite yet, but it seems.
Third quarter 2021 financial results conference call. I'm Greg McNiff, Investor Relations for Vinco Ventures. Also on the call today will be Lisa King, Vinco's Chief Executive Officer, and Philip Jones, Vinco's incoming Chief Financial Officer. Today's call is being webcast live and will be archived on the Investor Relations section of Vinco's website at investors.vincoventures.com, where our earnings press release is currently available. Certain matters we will be discussing today, including our growth strategies and expected growth opportunities, and performance centered around the Remotive platform, as well as certain transactions we expect to complete to fuel our growth, are forward-looking statements. Such statements are subject to the risks and uncertainties that could cause actual results to differ materially from those contained in the forward-looking statements. These risks and uncertainties are discussed in our documents filed with the SEC, including our annual report on Form 10-K for the period ended December 31st, 2020, filed on April 15th, 2021, and quarterly reports on Form 10-Q filed thereafter, including our quarterly report for the quarter ended September 30th, 2021, filed today. In addition to U.S. GAAP reporting, Vinco reports certain financial measures that do not conform to generally accepted accounting principles. We believe these non-GAAP measures enhance the understanding of our performance. Reconciliation between these GAAP and non-GAAP measures are included in the tables found in today's press release. And with that, I'd like to turn the call over to Lisa.
Good morning, everyone, and thank you for joining today. We're pleased to report our third quarter results. Before I discuss some of the highlights of the quarter, I'd like to take a few moments to review the progress progress we made on our strategy of building a global media and content platform. During the quarter, along with our joint venture partner, Zash Global Media, we completed the acquisition of an 80% interest in Lomotis, one of the global pure-play video-sharing social networking platforms. We believe Lomotis is one of the fastest-growing video-sharing social networking platforms in its category over the last 3 years, with over 225 million installations of the Lomotis app globally since its launch. Over 10 billion atomic clips of user-generated content have been used to create more than 750 million videos on the platform since its launch. We deem Lomotis as the centerpiece of our strategy to become a pure-play media and entertainment company. We intend to monetize the platform through our planned acquisition of AdRiser through ZVZ Media Partners, LLC, our joint venture with Zash Global Media, the planned acquisition we announced in early October. AdRiser runs both real-time programmatic ad transactions and has direct agreements with agencies and advertisers on its own proprietary AI-focused platform. We believe AdRiser is positioned for rapid growth in digital advertising, and we expect its capabilities will enable us to monetize Lomotis' growing brand awareness through advertising and sponsorship. As the parties are still in negotiations to enter into a definitive agreement for the AdRiser acquisition, we'll share more about this strategy later as we progress with this transaction. In addition, we expect to build our unique media platform by working with our joint venture partner, Zash Global Media, to combine its content creation and distribution initiatives with Lomotis' potential for a flywheel growth model, which we believe can drive significant revenue growth. We believe that Lomotis and AdRiser will be complemented by our Honey Badger Media and Edison Nation brands, which will remain with Finco. Honey Badger is a digital commerce company that designs digital campaigns and leverages its network of millions of followers and an impressive catalog of celebrities and influencers to grow advertising revenue. Honey Badger brings a proprietary monetization process that converts traffic to dollars, employs content arbitrage to capitalize on network traffic, and leverages a powerful ad stack. Edison Nation allows inventors to create, distribute, market, and monetize their products through licensing agreements. What I've described above is the vision we have for the transformation of Vinco to a media and entertainment company. Finally, to complete our transformation, we announced the planned spinoff of our blockchain subsidiary, Cryptide, which is expected to be completed by early next year. To give you a sense of our operational progress, I'd like to briefly touch on some notable developments. Just last month, Lomotis partnered with EDC Las Vegas to extend the Lomotis brand in the U.S. through a 3-day event that reached and engaged a large audience. Specifically, Lomotis activated over 150 influencers, and the Lomotis brand received over 51 million views on TikTok and over 40 million Instagram story views. Not only did the scale exceed our expectations, but the cross-platform pollination with other social media suggests Lomotis is on its way to becoming a recognizable brand in the U.S. This made us believe that Lomotis has the potential of becoming a leading content platform. We also recently announced the launch of Lomotis India, a channel focused on local trends where subscribers can collaborate and engage with content creators. Initial feedback has been very positive. We're very excited about the potential of this market, and we expect to roll out more features soon. We're currently pursuing opportunities to expand the Lomotis brand in other markets, and we expect to be able to share more details of our progress on our next update. In summary, I'm encouraged by our execution in the third quarter. We believe our strategy to focus the company on the large and growing media and entertainment market, coupled with a robust social media platform, will position us well for long-term growth. With that, I'll now turn the call over to Phil to discuss our financial results in more detail. Phil?
Thank you, Lisa. I'm very excited to join the team, and I'd like to thank Brett Froman for ensuring a seamless transition, as he will continue to consult for the company until the spinoff of Cryptide, where he is now also serving as CFO. Before I discuss the results of the third quarter, I'd like to highlight a few of the recent corporate developments since our last update. First and foremost, the completion of the acquisition of Lemotif in July through ZVV Media Partners, our joint venture with Zash Global Media, was a significant milestone for the company and the culmination of a lot of hard work by many. Thus, during the quarter, we began to consolidate the results of Lemotif through ZVV Media Partners, our consolidated variable interest entity. During the quarter, Lemotif continued to focus its efforts on expanding its brand and user base across its markets, and we are thrilled to have them in Vinco. Secondly, during the third quarter, we raised $193 million, of which $93 million was from common stock sales and issuances for the exercise of warrants, along with $100 million from the proceeds of a convertible note offering, which were used to fund the cash component of the acquisition of our membership interest in ZVV Media Partners of $92 million. As of September 30th, we had approximately $150 million in cash, of which $100 million is restricted in a deposit account control agreement under the provisions of the convertible notes. During the quarter and subsequent to quarter end, we successfully raised significant capital through the exercise of issued warrants and believe that this source of capital provides the funding needed to continue to build out our business and help fund future potential acquisitions. As of today, we have approximately $165 million in cash, which includes the $100 million in restricted cash. The biggest impact to our third quarter and 9-month results is the loss recognized on the issuance of warrants and the change in estimated fair value of outstanding warrants at the end of September. Specifically, as of September 30th, the company had warrants outstanding for the purchase of approximately 93 million shares of common stock, which, if fully exercised for cash, could raise approximately $377 million of funds for the company. Associated with these warrants is a $469 million warrant liability reported on the balance sheet as of September 30th, 2021. It is important to understand that this warrant liability is a non-cash liability that will change in value as the company's share price fluctuates and will eventually be eliminated due to either the exercise or expiration of the underlying warrants. However, our warrant liability and its impact on our financial results will be a significant element for the company during this stage of its evolution. So I wanted to highlight it here. As we saw in the third quarter, the total loss from warrant activity was $494 million, or 91% of our net loss for the quarter. After consideration for the impact of the warrant-related loss, remaining results of operations reflect the early stage of the transition of Vinco to its media and content future. During the third quarter, the company continued to ramp its focus on implementing the steps necessary to build its internal resources and work with its legal teams and advisors to execute its capital raises, its business strategy, and the due diligence related to a number of potential acquisition transactions necessary to complete the continuing work with Zash, and finally the spin out of our Cryptide business. Revenue for the quarter decreased 11.5%, which was mainly attributable to a revenue decrease in our Edison Nation medical division due to the reduction in demand for personal protective equipment. The company incurred operating expenses of $25.9 million during the third quarter of 2021, of which $6.2 million was stock-based compensation, $5.6 million was due to legal and professional fees related to the transactions, and a total of $11.3 million related to the operating expenses of ZVV Media Partners and Lemotif, respectively, since the close of the transaction on July 23rd. Operating expenses for the same period a year ago are not directly comparable, given the significant changes the business has undergone over the past year. As described earlier, our net loss was significantly impacted by the $494 million in losses related to the issuance and revaluation of the warrant liabilities during the quarter. Our net loss for the quarter was $542 million, or $7.59 per share. On a non-GAAP basis, net loss for the quarter without the $494 million of losses due to the warrant activity was $48 million, or 68 cents per share. Please refer to our press release announcing our third quarter results for the corresponding GAAP reconciliation. When looking at the cash flow statement, our use of cash highlights the significant impact of non-cash related expenses on our net income. For the 9 months ended September 30th, our net use of cash for operations was approximately $19 million, of which $9.4 million was used during the third quarter. In addition, we provided loans to our joint venture partner Zash in anticipation of the business combination, totaling $18 million for the 9 months ended September 30th, of which 13 months occurred during the third quarter. When viewed in this perspective, I believe that the company's current operations are commensurate with the cash and capital resources it has available to it. Moving to the balance sheet, the company, I believe, is in a strong position highlighted by its cash and restricted cash balance. Balance sheet also reflects the increase in assets as a result of a consolidation of Lemotif, most notably its intangible asset associated with the Lemotif application. As of September 30th, the company had $337 million in assets as compared to $28 million at the beginning of the year. The liabilities section of the balance sheet reflects the increased working capital requirements related to the growth in the company's operations, along with the impact of the convertible note, which is listed net of debt issuance cost, and finally, the aforementioned warrant liability of $468 million. Strongly encourage everyone to review our Form 10-Q filed yesterday with the SEC for further details on our results, along with other information important to understand the company. Lastly, I wanted to update everyone on the proposed spin-off of the Cryptide business. On November 8th, the preliminary Form 10 for the Cryptide spin-off was filed with the SEC. We currently expect that the distribution will occur in early 2022. Cryptide recently announced a new business arrangement, CW Machines, with Watom, a global supplier of Bitcoin mining equipment and services. The joint effort will be focused on simplifying consumer ownership of mining equipment through the integration of smart contract technologies. And with that, I'd like to turn the call back to Lisa for closing remarks.
Thank you for joining us on the call today. We're excited about the growth opportunities ahead of us, and we appreciate your interest and support. We look forward to updating you on our progress next quarter.
This concludes today's conference. You may disconnect your lines at this time. Thank you for your participation.
Unbelievable. Wow. 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 I don't know if I've ever been a part of something like that. Have you guys been a part of a call where you don't know questions at all, like nothing? You just say whatever you want to say and then just disappear. Have you guys been a part of something like that? Wow, that's I don't know if that's a that's questionable. That's questionable. I don't know what to tell you. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, so. It was recorded. Either way, yeah. Just recorded stuff, yeah. That's you have uh the push the cryptide, yeah, they did. Vincent, early 2022 is what they're saying, right? But what does that really mean? What does that mean? I don't know. Not sure what that means. Right? So not sure what that means there. That's not I don't know what to tell you. No questions, William. No questions. Good morning, Rudy. On or about, right? On or about early next year. You could see the lack of confidence. You could see the lack of, like, just, you could see why BBIG isn't going up, right? People love, for the company to give them confidence, and that isn't it, right? So there's not a whole lot there. So yeah, no questions at all. Wow, 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 guys, no questions. Just record it and done. Amazing, right? How can you go from, like, how do you go from, like, from having 28 million at the beginning of the year, right? And then now all of a sudden you have over 300 million, right? And as cash on hand, and the market still doesn't care, right? So yeah, BBIG, they need something. The reason why people loved BBIG, well, the reason why a lot of people got into BBIG was because of the dividend, and they keep pushing that, so no one's really interested in anything else. The old movie pass. What's up, Doug? Hello. Every the crypto hype. Yep. Let's go, Nick. Good morning, guys. Hi, Beth, Nick, all of you guys. Good morning. Saitama Moon, let's go. That's crypto talk. For a week later, become a rock for. Yep. There you go, guys. And BBIG, there goes BBIG, right? There goes BBIG on a potentially $3 here coming now. That's annoying. Look at that thing drop, right? So, and the conference is now over. People are realizing, yeah, there was really nothing there, right? There wasn't a whole lot there, and it's dropping here. So, good morning, M-Sense. Cash position starting tomorrow. Never. This is the real. This time for real. M-Sense. Okay, good. Educated, right? So, Uh, re- looking good. Penny, are you in it, or what are you looking for? Beyond annoying, Debbie, that's annoying. That's annoying. Like it was just a pre-recorded conference. Like you couldn't even ask questions about important stuff. Just okay, they're just gonna record whatever they want and put it out there. And it maybe that's how some companies do it. But I've just never been a part of a good company that does that. Right. So, right, the questions are important. Right. The dividends been pushed to 2022. So yeah, we'll see. Good morning, Alan. Hopefully, wedge break soon. Come on, Abe. Alan, I would really like that. So, for AMC to break about $45, and start moving higher. So, it is what it is, right? So, it is what it is. There. Let's take a look at some more pre-market movers here. We have about an hour, less than that. So 40 minutes before the market opens here. So let's take a look at some of these names here, right? And then we can go from them. Just waiting for that thing to. So here we are, right? So pre-market movers here, guys. So these guys came out with some news in the UK, right? So KTTA there up 112%. Volume is coming in, so it's looking really good there. So Petros did a filing, right? So annual meeting filing there. PTPI, right, up 97%, 11 million in volume. And then again, iSpecimen, these guys had news yesterday. So again, this one's going to be really interesting to watch here today. Like really, really interesting, right? So they had a filing yesterday about I'm just gonna have to take a look at the article in TradingView again, and then APVO here. So I think was it Vincent that posted this article about APVO here earlier today? So there's some news about this guys as well. 81% this morning, right? QLGN price target upgrade to $9, right? So 74% this morning, and then yeah, no. So AADI looking really interesting here as well, and then BTB. That one's always going to be. It's heavily shorted. Always going to be in the news, right? And then TNXP here. So I think these guys had some news as well. Not quite sure what it is here. Let me see if I can pull it up on Benzinga here. So Tonix Pharmaceuticals announces FDA clearance of IND for potentiated intranasal oxytocin for prevention of migraine headache in chronic. Um, right, so I'm gonna leave it there before I keep going into those names. And then yeah, so that's gonna be most of the names that we look at today, right? So yeah, interesting. What a crazy day. Yeah, but I know, Debbie. I know. Honestly, it's like when you're like honestly, Debbie, if that was if that was a I don't know what to tell you honestly. I just wish there was just more transparency there, right? So because now we're just reading into things that we yeah I don't know much to watch compared to yesterday. Yeah, there is Christian. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of stuff to be looking at today. So yeah, again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. Hey Debbie, sick hard. Hey, good morning. Not there. It ran up to last night, Aaron. I know. It had a really nice run up, and then they gave away all the gains. Like all those gains are gone already, Aaron. Right? Pre market here. So again, that's why for me, pre market is more important than after hours. Why? Because again, that right. The momentum. If you can get a run of pre market, it's more likely that again, even if you're still going to see some green after the market opens, right? Whereas stuff that runs after hours potentially could be red the next morning, right? So let's go, Virus. So we're gonna go over all these names here, right, and see what we can find, right? So again, if you don't have access to pre-market, right, you just have to wait for the market to open, and for these things for people to take profits, and then you can look for positions that you like, right? So what you're looking for are some of these names that can again sell off and then prove to you that yeah, they still have enough momentum to come back. That's a really good sign, right? So you're not just picking a random name here pre-market to play with once the market opens. You're looking for stuff that again, yeah, once the market does open, does this thing still have momentum to carry on, right? So BTC, CrowdStrike, Amazon, and Lulu. Ryan, okay. What's up? Am I dip? If you can like dip to $4 and hold a level M cents, then yeah, it might be something to look at. Might be something to look at there. M cents. Position in BBIG, Mr. JC. Yeah, that's really annoying. Honestly, it's really annoying. I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah. So let's move on to TradingView here and take a look at some of these names. What's that? iSpecimen? Okay, wow, look at that thing. Wow, 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 guys. It's trying to go there. BBIG, look at BBIG now, guys. Look at that, right? Look at that. Like as soon as people listen to that call, right? As soon as people listen to that BBIG call and there was nothing there, that's you can tell, right? This news and this reaction. Clearly the reaction doesn't like the market. The reaction does not like what was on that conference call, right? So um uh yep. DraftKings is warming up. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Ryan. Prog is solid, Matthew. No question there, right? So as a company itself, yeah. So it's just all the games that are going to be played with it, though, right? Like shorter positions and what else? So, KTTA, yeah, and this morning, yeah, no, KTTA again, another one of those low floats, right? Another one of those low floats that we're going to be keeping an eye out for. What's the entry there? Well, basically, again, waiting for this thing to open up and sell off, and then look and then go from there. Uh, well, early? Oh yeah, no, it's been an hour already. 1 hour. It's been an hour already. So we just wanted to like do some earlier streams because the market is slowing down a lot sooner now because we're going to the holidays, right? So when is the BBIG call? The BBIG call is over. At Travel World, the BBIG call just finished like not too long ago, and the market doesn't seem to like it, right? So BBIG was doing, that was the call like right there, right there, right there, and then these guys just, they did a recorded call, and the market was like, you know what, you can suck it too, and absolutely rubbish, right? So there you go. Sam, yeah, we'll be keeping it really close. Whoa, to 110% there. Oh no, that's KKT. Okay, I was wondering what that was. Yeah. So yeah, no, that's KTTA there. So yeah, again, these guys have some news. I'm not sure if it's available here on TradingView yet. Following, no, that's not the news there. Again, I posted that news already in Discord. Anyways, so KTTA, right, subsidiary, report it has been approved to provide ketamine, a nasal spray for treatment-resistant depression in adults, right? So if you're wondering why this name is looking good here this morning, that's why, right? So they had some news there and yeah, so let's see BBIG can recover here, guys, right? So let's see if this thing can recover. We know again it has some really good support at $3 there. Let's see if it recovers or go to $3. And then ISPC. This is gonna most likely be one of the names we look at quite a bit today. And yeah, so low float. Oh yeah, the low float names. Right, it's what 4 point something million float, 4.6 million. Volume is coming in. It looks good there. Dustin, good morning. Good morning. Those calls are cheap. Virus. Like, do you see the call price with the current price, or those are just from last night, from yesterday? Because it might not be updated yet. Sin AADI. Okay, I'll take a look. So again, as we approach the open here, guys, we are going to. Oh wow, BBIG. Is he actually trying to move there? Come on, it's still down 7%, right? So that's why they dropped there. from increased revenue. So yeah. So let's do that, right? So let's take a look at some of these names here on some bigger time frames, right? So I know someone is asking for AADI here, another one of those names on the list. So again, if you're asking, let me know if you are in a position, then that, because that really helps for what I'm looking for here, right? So, what's the news for AADI? So these guys had again. So AADI Biosciences shares rally on FDA approval for its first product for rare form cancer. Hmm. FDA approval. So those guys have these guys you have an FDA approval. I'm just thinking because again, I know those one of the another one of those names that had an FDA approval and they actually did really well. So, Money, good morning. Could you check out? I will. You're still in it, Money. What's the entry? So Solo Rock. I know BBIG is yeah. Looks like it will go to the 30s. William. Yeah, we'll see. Right, that thing needs to get back above the 90 EMA before it's ready for any type of a run. So let's keep going here. For this thing here, if you're not in this thing already, I would be careful around this $33 level. Just because I can clearly see there's some strong resistance at this level, right? It's like, oh, like $33, and guess what? Flush, right? And flush, right? And same level there, flush, pump, unable to hold it, right? Same thing here, same thing right there. So we're gapping up to that same level again. So I'd be a little bit careful on this name here. So I'm just gonna put a line there just so we can watch, right? Like in between like $33 to $34 here. There's some strong resistance here. So I would be I'd be a little bit careful on this name here. So yeah, be careful, please and thank you. Let's take a look at ISPC. ISPC here. So these guys again, we spent a lot of time talking about this name yesterday because again it was up 80% and today's up 115%, guys. Right, so it's doing really well. Right, what's the news here? Right, so these guys, iSpecimen picked to supply human biospecimens for COVID-19 research. Right, so by the U.S. government, so they did really well, really well yesterday, and today the run continues. Right, the run continues here. This thing's basically at all-time high, so I can't really give you a whole lot of details in terms of like what you should be looking for. I mean, like, it's IPO. Like this thing just came to market not that long ago, right? June the 17th here. That's the first day of trading, and that was the all-time high yesterday at 12.77, and today new all-time high at $19, right? So, well, it hasn't been locked in yet, right? So but yeah, so again, I'd be waiting for the market to open, people take some profits, and then you look for potential entry, right? So that's what we're going to be doing. Let me take a look. LGVN here, because I know you're asking for. So LGVN here, this one did really well yesterday. So again, watching this name in Discord, right, and scalping it. So this thing, this thing went from what? From like, from uh, had a really nice run up yesterday. All-time highs at 28.52, which it's not gonna do at the open here. It's not gonna break above at the open, so I would be really careful there. Again, it depends on your entry. Let me take a look. Money. So I'm still in at 25.50. I took profits yesterday at $33. Good job. So what I have left, so I have left over in there. Okay, good. So we saw this thing do something very similar yesterday, where it opened up red and then absolutely exploded for the rest of the day, right? So I'm not sure if it's going to do that today as well. It's down 15% here already pre-market, so not quite sure. I'm not quite sure here. Let me see here, because it's really extended. So I know there's some support around like $20. It's just a psychological level, but I don't think you want to let it go down to that level, right? So honestly, what I'd be doing is waiting for this thing to open, right? You might just want to set it. You might just want to find a stop loss. I don't know if that level is like 24, 23, 20, $20, right? 19. You might want to, you might just want to have a mental stop loss, just in case it goes down to that level, right? And just so you at least have somewhat of a plan. But for now, though, it's can't really tell yet, because this thing might just open, right? Gap down. So usually for buying, this thing might just open and then start pumping, right? So you just never know. 200% borrow on it. No, like again, so I really don't like to focus on stuff like that. Money, especially after a multi-day run up like this, right? 200% borrow, sure, right? But it's also gone from like $3 to 30 something dollars in 3 days, right? So right, so I wouldn't be looking at stuff like that anymore. Gaudi, KTTA. Yeah, we've looked. Yeah, so KTTA. I'm sure we're going to be talking about that quite a bit today. So they had some news. We've been watching that for the last hour or so. Yeah, why Coinbase did what? Amonog. Buenos dias, Raymond. Buenos dias. Coinbase has locked out users from their accounts since Friday who bought and wow. YouTube transparency. Wow. Nothing to say. Yeah. Gracie, I'll take a look at Apple. Good morning, Gardy. Good morning. And then the other one was QLGN. QLGN here. So these guys do have a price target upgrade of $9, right? So from Zach, from a group called Zach. It's not Zach Morris. It's just a firm called Zach. So these guys do have a price target upgrade of $9. So they're having a nice little gap up today. For some reason, I just feel like this is overly extended. So again, we're going to be watching this today and see what it does. We're not going to judge it prematurely and say, okay, yeah, this is done for the day. But we're going to keep a really close eye on it, right? So 26 million float there. We're going to watch it closely and then go from there. So let me take a look at BTB here. So BTBT is another name that's heavily shorted, right? This thing sort of again, that level right there seems to be a nice bounce off level for BTB here. So it's done well, right? So it's bouncing off that level again. So surprise, maybe not so much, right? Because it's done that multiple times, right? So from around like 70 cents here and pump. So yeah, let's see if we can let's see what BTB does here today. Good morning, Caesar. What do you want to take a look at? Apple? I know Gracie was asking for AAPL. It's funny. I don't even call it Apple now. I just call it AAPL. Apple's done really well. Like Apple hit new all-time highs yesterday, so it's done really, really well. What's an entry? I think with Apple, what you're looking for is you're almost gauging sentiment because again, Apple is one of the biggest holdings in the S&P, like the S&P ETF, the market controlling ETF there, right? So with Apple here, you almost want to wait for retracement again. If you do like Apple long term, you can start scaling in. But if you want to build a long term position, I would be getting the bulk of my position on a nice dip, right? On a nice dip to a supportive level, something like a double bottom there, right? That's what you'd be looking for. Maybe like a test of this one for 156 level, right? A retracement test of 156 ish, right? And then you can look for an entry there. But yeah, it's hitting all-time highs. You can start scaling in if you like Apple long term. But I would be I'd be waiting for a nice dip to get the bug of your position. Yeah, Fabian. Yeah, PTPI. Yeah, you guys show up. You guys need to wake up earlier. Just kidding. No, I'll take a look, Fabian. I'll take a look at PTPI again. Those guys they did it fouling right earlier today, and yeah. Yeah, God, again. We talked about that. Green talked about that in Discord, right? Over the weekend, actually, over the weekend about getting puts in BB in Best Buy, right? So I think yeah, Green got some puts in Best Buy as well, right? So yeah, again, why? Because that thing was overly extended, right? So let's take a look at BBY here, and it's down for 15% now. But again, that this was the reason for the puts. Why? Because this thing was going to earnings. They've never missed earnings, right? They've never missed earnings. But guess what? Let's zoom out here a little bit, right? Let's go back in time. Well, guess what, right? These guys had earnings here, right? Earnings, they beat earnings. Well, guess what though? The money was the earnings was priced in again. All the positive news was priced in already. So when you're running into earnings, you expect a sell off, even if you do beat. Okay, so that's one example here. Let me see. I know there was another really good example here that we looked at Green. Another really good one um, for these earnings, right? So no, but the whole idea behind those puts was again, these things are like this thing is running, like it's literally running into earnings, right? So maybe look for some puts into earnings, and guess what? Earnings come out, they beat earnings, but and sell off, right? So yeah, down 14%. So Green is celebrating those puts now. Good morning, Jeremy. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. At the open, when you have something. Uh, nah. Mm, mm, mm. Let's see. Yeah, good morning, Beast. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, so for those puts again, so if you're looking for puts, right, Gordy, like puts are now like if you're looking for puts, it's I mean, like it might not be the best thing to do because when you're looking for puts, you're looking to buy puts on the way up because again, those puts are in on it again, you're getting those puts for a discount, right? So now it's a little bit more complicated because you're looking for puts now after a sell off. Those puts are going to be extremely overpriced, right? So that's the issue there now. So yeah. So I would be waiting with those. I would be holding on with those puts, and then go from there. Uh, Beast Butcher. TNLA pre-market goodbye. TNXP. So again, TNXP. Those guys have some news, right? Again, FDA clears Tonix Pharma's human trial with intranasal oxytocin for migraine, right? So that's why TNXP is moving there. So let's take a look, right? So TNXP here. So up 19% this morning. It's actually finally came back. It's finally came back above that level there. We wanted this thing to, again, we've done this chart in the past. We wanted this thing to hold above this level. It broke below that level and sold off a little bit, but now it's back above. So let's see if that thing can continue there. Is it a good position? If we can retest this level here at 53, right? Just about, yeah, like 53-ish here. 54 cents. If we can retest that level and actually hold above that level, and then yeah, you can go, you can maybe take a look for a position there. But what I don't like about this is, maybe let me take a look at the float here. That's a huge float, actually. That's a huge float. 439 million. So that complicates things quite a bit here. Um, yeah, I'd be watching to see if we can find a base above this level, right? If we can find a base above 54 cents here and look like we want to continue, and then yeah, sure. My only concern here is this thing was, again, take a look at the trend. Like, this thing's been trending down for a long time. It's like one solid green candle, back down, right? Solid, and back down. So again, if we can find a base above 54 cents, and then yes. But if we break below that level, then no. So a hero, yeah. And it broke below a previous. Could test it again. I walk up. Okay, could potentially test it again. Let's see. So again, market opens in about less than 20 minutes here, on or about 20 minutes. Right. So yeah. What else? What else are you guys looking at? Let me take a look at BBIG again here, guys, and see what that's doing. Right. It's down 10% still. So this thing again isn't looking all that good, right? Potential retracement again. So watch for 350 here and then $3, right? So those would be your next two levels to watch in terms of support. For BBIG there. So not exactly what you want to see after a conference call, right? So after increased revenue, not exactly what you want to see there. So, but it is what it is, right? So um, again, we're going to be watching some of these names here as the market. Let me take a look at that list, just my pre-market movies list here, just to make sure nothing's changed. Right. So again, we're going to be watching KTTA, ISP. Not sure why this thing keeps acting up on me here. Give me a second. So ISPC, right? Um, PTPI there. We're going to be looking at that there. We're going to be looking at QLGN there potentially, right? APVO, AADI. So just some names. Excel. I'm sure Excel is going to be on the list at some point here today. So APVO, APE. Yes. So yeah, APVO does have some news. So let me take a look at the chart here. See what that looks like. This thing was looking like rubbish, like absolute rubbish before this news came out. This thing was clearly selling off. Look at that, right, from like $18 and just constantly selling and selling and selling and selling all the way down here to 660, 650, and now they have some news here today. Today's the 23rd. Yeah, there you go. So data observed to date from a phase 1b expansion trial evaluating includes one complete remission, right? So yeah, some good news here for these guys today, and they're bouncing, right? So all the concern again for this name is, it's again when you're selling off consistently, like you're selling, is one green candle good enough? Especially since again that it's funny because we're gapping up to like a key level of resistance, right? We're gapping up exactly to the 9-day EMA there. So again, let's see if we can get back about 1020 here. If we can hold about 1020, and then it might be something to pay attention to. If not, again, 1020 is a really key level there to watch. Gaudi, let's go. Again, we'll take a look once the market opens, Gaudi, right? So most of these names that continue running are the names that do, again, market opens and there's news and they sell off and then continuation, right? Those are the names you're looking for, Gaudi. Not just like all the, again, not every single name we look at here pre-market, it's going to be a runner once the market opens, right? So what you're looking for is, again, give it the first 5 minutes, right? Open, sell off, and the names that do continue going, all the names you want to be looking at, right? Brad, good morning. Good morning, Brad. So again, question for you guys. Just type in yes or no. If you're holding BBIG, just put in yes in the chat. So if you're holding BBIG, just put in yes, and then let's go from there. So let me know. I want to see how many people are holding BBIG here. But for today, what do you think? I think Fabian. I think it's too. I think it's. I don't think you want to do puts now. On BBIG, yeah, it's had a huge sell off already. Okay, plenty. Okay, I think, yeah, Brad, I think you might have, yeah, I think you missed the BBIG conference there, but it was one of the the worst. Well, one of the not exactly the greatest conference call, right? So. Pre-recorded call, no questions taken, right? Quite a few people holding BBIG actually, quite a few. Okay, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Nope. I know. Again, one of the worst calls. So you can clearly tell by the market reaction to that call, right? So yeah, give us some hope. No, hope is that BBIG is approaching support, right? So BBIG is approaching a key level. That first run up, that first squeeze on BBIG, right, came from around this level. So again, approaching that $3 level, that's where BBIG really took off last time. So hopefully, right, hopefully you can do that again. That call was rubbish, Julie. That was rubbish, absolute rubbish. You can tell, you can see why people are frustrated with it, because when they do stuff like that, it's annoying. Yes, where do you see it going to, Maurice? I'm not sure, Maurice. I'm sure people are going to take profits at the open, so just make sure you lock in some gains, and then you can at least lock in some gains, and then carry the rest. See where it goes, right? So I couldn't hold it any longer, Star. I know. Again, like, what they were saying was actually really good, right? Really good in terms of, like, we started the year at 28 million, now we're sitting at 300 million, stuff like that, and we're doing this and this and this and this, but then what the market really reacted to was the fact that BBIG said, we're moving our dividends to early next year, right? There was no specific dates, right? Every single time BBIG's gone for a very strong run, it's been every single time, they've given us a cryptide spin-off date. BBIG's done really well. Now they're like, on or about next year, early next year, is like, what do we do with that, right? Market hates that. Zoom puts are insane. Someone was down and it went down. Josh, on what? What are you talking? What am I looking at? Utility for what? Unity or on Unity? I bought some when it was down and it went down again, so I got more and it hasn't went up. A Unity? What did you buy Unity at, Josh? This Unity, Brad, it does a dividend strategy. I think people are gonna run away from dividends now. Look into PTPI. We did Gordy. I'll take a look again here. So PTPI. So PTPI here, another one of those pre-market movers that we looked at, right? So let me see if TradingView has an article yet. Maybe not. PTPI, no, not yet. So these guys did an annual fouling, right? So that's why this thing is moving up here this morning, right? So this thing was up as much as all the way there to that resistance level there, to like 350-ish. And then again failed at that level, right? And now it's retracing here as we approach the open. So PTPI here again, it's gonna be another one of those names, Cardi, that we again wait for the open, see where it settles at, and then see if we can make some gains on it, right? So no rush at all, right? So you're not gonna miss anything. Good evening, B. Good evening. Sweating already this morning, Green. Don't be sweating. You're sitting on some gains. Green. I'm sitting in working with Meta and Metaport. Yeah. And again at 190. Okay, let me take a look at Unity. So you're in Unity, 190. So again, it's down to almost 2% here this morning. But guess what though, right? Again, you know, I know you're saying, okay, I bought at $200, right? And I bought again at 190. Well, you can see that the issue almost with that, right? So you're buying the tops, right? Look at that run up. And then you could see here, obviously, right? So you could see here almost, right? Let me see here. Josh, you could see here that these candles are like, oh, resistance for 5 days in a row. This thing failed at $200. Is that a level to buy? No. Why? Because it's gone for a crazy run, and then all of a sudden it's failing at $200. Is that a good level to buy? Absolutely not, right? So, and then you're buying your second position here at 190 was a break below the 90 EMA, right? You as well breaking below a key support level here. That's when you're buying. Not exactly the best entry, right? So, yeah. So again, I know you're saying it's dropping, but you're buying at some levels that are not exactly the best levels, right? Again, 200 and 190, those are some key levels, right? Failing strong resistance at $200, right? And fail, right? Take a look at that. Like, look at all those candles, like failing. Initially, this thing was running, like, every single day it was a new high, a new high, a new high. So that was a lot of fun. But then all of a sudden, it was like, oh no, I can't do it anymore, right? And then you bought right there some strong resistance. So what this thing needs to do now is again, find a new find support and then recover back above $200. Uh, on you, oh yeah, no, that's a Nova. That's a really good entry. You got in like all the way down there, right? So all the way down there. So again, there's some support around like $150 here now. I hope it doesn't retrace back to that level. But for now, there's some really good support around that level. Testing Johnny, wow, Doji testing 23. Okay, nice. So market opens in 10 minutes here, guys. So we still have some time. Zella Technologies announced a new mailroom relation with LPG. Wow, Zella? Okay. Roku here. Call the puts. This thing is clearly selling off, so you'd be leaning towards calls, right? You'd be leaning towards calls here, Gaudi. So it seems to be approaching a level of support here around that level, right? So you could see that last run up, Gaudi. That last level here was we had a nice base here at this level previously, like 220, right? So 220-ish. Had a nice bounce of that level. So yeah, we'd be leaning more towards calls here. But just make sure we can test this level and actually hold above that level and start turning around, right? Not just a guarantee call buy, right? If we can actually hold above that 220 level and start turning around, that would be a really good sign there, Gordy. So puts are not it, right? You don't want to be looking for puts. If we break below this level, so maybe that's something you wait for, right? Let's see what happens here. If we can start holding that level and holding above that level, then yes, calls. That's what is what you're looking for. But if we break below this level, and then you're looking for puts, right? So there you go. Again, something like this here. Again, we test support. If we're holding above that level and actually breaking above the 90 EMA, you're looking for calls, right? But if we do break below, you're looking for puts because again, you expect this sell-off to come in, right? So yeah, calls. Brad, okay, you're looking for calls as well. Okay. Ball, yeah, BBY, yeah, that thing was overly extended, right? Overly extended. So, Jeff says sorry to be a pain. That's okay, Jeff. That's okay. But can you take a look at ALZN? 300 shares at 190. Not sure if I should hold or sell it. Use better cash from for the next runner. Okay, let me take a look. ALZN. I know there's some. I know you mentioned that there's some news here for this name, right? So ALZN. I know these guys have some type of news potentially coming. You got it at 190. It's up 90. It's up 7 cents here. I just want to quickly zoom out there. Wow, that thing is what's the news you're expecting actually? I know there's some news here. It's sitting at 52-week lows. It's trying to bounce off that level. Like you're in at 190. Almost like what I'd be looking for here on this name. like this thing could potentially turn around, right? Potentially turn around. Maybe this is the bottom, right? So maybe this is the bottom here. What I'd be looking for, I know you want to like sell or maybe take the cash, Jeff, and I know you're saying there's some news coming. So why not wait for that news? But also, what I'd be looking for, like for me, I know the all-time lows for this thing that it hit yesterday was $1.87. This morning is trying to recover, so that's a really good sign there. What I'd be looking to do is like set a stop loss at 186, right? Because if it does decide to break below the 52-week lows, that's a clear signal to me that yeah, clearly it's not done yet, right? So I'd be looking to set a stop loss at like 186 there, right? Just in case it breaks below the 52-week lows, and then I'm out of there, right? So that's what I'd be looking to do, Jeff. Martin, good morning. La la. Martin, good job. Good job. Gains. Let's Best Buy. Let's look up Best Buy. We've looked at Best Buy quite a bit, Kryptonian. Right again, Best Buy. Green came up, talked about that in Discord for some puts, right? Shorting Best Buy before the earnings came out, and that's playing out really nicely, right? So, good morning, Crystal. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Robert. 6 minutes till the market opens. 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Kevin Gardner, guys. Kevin Gardner, welcome to Discord. Welcome to the community. Yeah. Let's go green. Welcome. Kevin, thank you for the support. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. Let's make these gains together. So just go over to the community tab on YouTube, Kevin, right? And there's a membership link there for you to join us in Discord. New guy here, Vino, welcome. All right, so again, come join us in Discord, Kevin, welcome. So just again, go to the community tab on YouTube, click on that link, and then go to the Rose channel first. Scroll down and click on the cookie, and then go to the Getting Started channel there and follow the instructions, the images, and you should be good to go, Kevin. Thank you. Yeah, guys, again, hi, new guy. Yeah, if you want to come join us in Discord, here's the membership link. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. One of these days, Jonathan, can we take a look at Crex one of these days? Crex, yeah, Crex was a mover, right? Crex was a mover about a week ago. What's your position in Crex? Let me know. Hello. When will BTC recover? Because all coins behave. Aeon, not sure. Not sure when it's going to recover. So we're going to set up the charts here, guys, and watch some of these names at the open, right? Because again, that's where most of these plays come from. If we can watch some of these names and see what they do at the open, like open, right? Open, find support, and then recover. That's what we're looking for, right? So we're going to be looking, and let me take a look again at the daily chart here for TK. KTTA here. So these guys had the news this morning, right? So we're going to be watching this closely. It's a little bit complicated because this thing's gapping up above like all-time highs, right? It's gapping up above all those levels. Again, this one was mentioned in Discord, right, early this morning, right, with the news, right? So looking really good there. So we're going to be watching this one here today, and hopefully we can get a nice retracement star, and then go again, right? So yeah, it's looking really good. 157% there. That's really good there. So let's go back here to a smaller time frame here for this name. There you go, right? So open, profit take, and then hopefully we can keep going, right? So again, the reason why we are looking at this one is because they have news, right? It's a low float, and we expect it to go have a nice run, right? So again, Gaudi, one of the names that we're going to be looking at there. So yeah, we'll watch that closely. What else do we want to pay attention to, guys? What else? So that's actually had that in the middle already there, and then of course we're going to be watching ISPC here, and then I'm going to put up LGVN here in the middle. So yeah, these guys are selling off here 17%. So some names we're going to be looking at. Here we go. So we're ready for the open, guys. Ready for the open. APVO, beard. Okay, I'll add that to the gym. I know QLGN. I know so many names to look at, right? So actually, APVO is something that I want to keep a close eye on as well. Let me just refresh here. Again, so APVO does have news, right? So APVO does have some news this morning. We've covered that news already. right? So actually, you know what I want to do maybe is put up APVO in the middle here. APVO. And nothing changes though, right? So what we are looking for these names is, again, people take profits at the open. Can we find a base store and start recovering? If we can, and then yeah, we're looking to play those names, right? So I'm gonna take a look at the daily chart again here for APVO here before the market opens. Right. So this thing was selling off hard, and that's the only concern, right? That this thing was selling off hard here before this news came out. This thing was looking really bearish, right? So then they got some news this morning. Right, so Aptevo, Therapeutics, preliminary data observed to date from phase 1B expansion trial evaluating includes one complete remission, right? So really good news there for them, right? So, but this thing needs to break above $10, right? It pushed all the way to 10.20 here this morning, so it does need to get above that level. If we can get above that level, that's a really good sign, right? So we're going to be watching that closely. 10.20, it's going to be a level to watch them. For APVO, guys. All right, so I think we're almost ready. Look at that thing go, guys, to almost 180% now for KTTA there, right? Looking really good. Need Tesla to go parabolic. APVO, Debbie, yeah, okay. Let's go. Are you guys ready? Are we ready, guys? Market opens in less than a minute here. Quickly, nah. 1 minute, less than a minute, guys. Less than a minute. So let's go. We're ready. Come on, come on, come on. No, this one's done really well. KTTA here has done really well. So, Christian, yeah, you ready? KTTA, yeah. And the market is open, guys. Market open. Daily chart looks in time. We'll see. So the market is open. And KTTA is gone, guys. 209%, 210% there, and going 230%. There you go, right? Buckle up. Are we ready? BBIG, I know crypto, which is because of the conference call. Absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish, Tim. So yeah, looking good, right? We halted here. It's halted, right? So and then iSpecimen here, guys, another name that we are keeping a really close eye on. It's going as well, all-time highs, 1850, right? So EPVO is a lagger this morning, but we know what it needs to do. It has a lot of work to do still, right? Has to clear resistance. Also, you're dealing with the fact that this thing was incredibly bearish before this news came out, so be careful with it, right? So yeah. Looking again, KTTA halted, right? And iSpecimen halted, right? So the two names that we were excited about this morning, they're both halted, right? Both halted. So we're ready though. We're ready. We're ready to right. We're ready for them to open, and then we can keep going here. There's really nothing we can do there. Like really nothing we can do there at all. So 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Again, so if you've been watching for the last the last hour and a half or whatever, right, you can kind of tell, right, you can kind of get an idea of of what we've been talking about and looking for, and the criteria of looking for these pre-market movers and what you're looking for, right? Again, so you're looking for, again, the reason why we've liked this one, KTTA, was because, again, the news, it's not exactly about the news. Like, it's not like we're gauging the news to say, oh, this is good news. Right, this is halted too. LGVN is halted. Oh my goodness, right? It's not like we all looking for. So this, okay, well, here we go. Come on, APVO. Come on, go. Right, needs to clear that 1020 level. You can see here that this candle here pushed all the way to exactly 1020. Right, well, seems like there was some stuff happening there. Right, 1030 there. Again, pushed exactly to that level and then backed off, right? So yeah, it does need to clear above that level. But again, speaking of this, it's not like we're looking for specific news. Like, we're not looking for, it's not like we're looking for, oh, this is good news, this is bad news, this is this and this. No, we're just making sure that these things actually have a reason to run, right? And we're making sure that there's volume coming in. Like, these moves are based on some really good volume, and also the fact that, yeah, it's a low float, right? So let's on halt. Let's keep going. and let's go, right? So QLGN is halted as well. What isn't halted this morning, guys? Everything is halted except for APVO here, because it hasn't gotten above. It's not above that level yet, right? So it needs to clear that level, and then it's green light right now. It's still in a red light mode, right? Needs green light, and then it can go for a nice run up here. So it's still up 46% though. It's still looking good there. Still looking good. Crow to the moon. Since 8 cents, Kryptonian, good job. Wow, good job. PTPI go. I know there's so many names that are moving this morning. So again, I 1 second here. I just wanted to switch this chart here to take a look at something else, and then all of a sudden now look at it go, right? 977, 978. It's again needs to clear that level, but it's moving in the right direction here, right? So right direction. There we go. Come on. I don't know why that's overly extended there, because yeah, there we go. 40, 20. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it does need to break above that level there. There we go. Come on, $10. Come on. Give us $10 here, APVO. It's about to do it. Na na na. To the moon. Let's go, BBY. Green. you know moon. You're going to green. You know the moon, the lower moon. Okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Good job. What are my thoughts on hot 8 mining? Vino, I think you want to pay attention to Bitcoin, right? So pay attention to Bitcoin. What's hot doing? I'll take a look. I know it has some really good support around like $12, Vino. So, and there he goes. Here it goes. Again, another name with super low volume, right? So super low volume, 4.6 million, right? So yeah, again, you can see here that it hit that level twice now, right? Hit that level and backed up. So it does really need to break above that level, and then it's gonna go, right? It's really trying to go there. So come on. Let's go. Give us a 1020, give us a 1030. Let's go here. Come on, APVO. I know the moon. Agreed. Okay, perfect. There we go, unhalted, guys. Unhalted on there we go. KTTA there, and it keeps going, right? So and retrace a little bit here now. Some profit taking after that halts. People get scared of the halts now. So wow, look at 225%. 225%, guys. So again, that's one of the benefits of having a pre-market trading action, because when we talked about this stuff this morning, this thing was what, virus, this thing was $5, right? $5 this morning, and now it's pushed to $7, right? So if you got into this thing a pre-market there, it's done really well there. So yeah, looking good. And we are all unhalted, guys. iSpecimen here, right? Unhalted as well. So just waiting for a sense of direction here for the next phase of the move. 714, and APVO still struggling, right? Still struggling to clear that level. So just be careful. Be careful with the FOMO around that level there, because you could end up holding a bag, right? So just be careful of them. Some clear resistance at 10, 20, 10, 30 there. So let's go, Beard. Let's go. Not quite yet, right? Again, be careful at that level. And here it goes selling off, right? So 930. Yeah, be very careful there. So lower. What are you guys holding this morning, by the way? Like, what are you guys holding? Are you holding KTTA? Right? Are you holding APVO? Are you holding iSpecimen? Are you holding LGVN? What are you guys holding this morning? Let me know. Let me know what you're holding. So it's still fairly early, right? If you haven't made any trades yet, just be patient. Like, the gains are still gonna come as the day goes on, right? So this is just a retracement here on TKKT, KTTA, right? It's retracing here a little bit, and you can tell that it still wants to go here. So right. So let's see if this thing can reclaim. If this thing starts breaking above like 720 again, it's gonna keep going, right? So 720 is gonna be a level that I watch here. So break above 720, that run is going to continue, right? So, and for iSpecimen here again, 1850 all-time highs. I'm just trying to see where we can find support at. Resistance at 1920 here. pre-market resistance, and here goes this thing here. So look at that, right? 720 KTTA, good job, right? Put spread printed, good job, Paul. Good job, good job. Good job, Star. APVO beard. Okay, there you go. Carries still musty. Cruz, good job. Good job, good job. There you go. And it's gone, right? KTTA 740, 744 and counting, right? Let's go. Come on. 756. So these levels that you're seeing here, these are basically, again, so it's harder to call now because this thing is hitting all-time highs, right? 52-week highs here. So it's a little bit difficult to call here. So yeah, so again, you just have to look for profit targets that you're happy with and go from there. The one time Peter sleeps in, the pre-market names just run. Peter and Gambie, Watermelon. Yeah, no, that wow, look at that, guys, $8 already here, 257%, right? 257%. That's impressive. That's impressive. All-time highs. And it's still going, right? So again, broke above that 820 level of resistance that we talked about, right? And continuation here, right? So let's keep going. Love it. Love it. um, love it. No, that's done really well, Star. We've had a lot of fun this morning just watching KKT, some KTTA. So where is this small chunk this time? Okay. Musty, I'll take a look. PTPI, I'll take a look at the chart. And guys, as we're running higher here, right? As we're running higher here, it's time for you to, again, where's your stop loss? Where's your stop loss? Where's your target profit take level, right? Like what are the levels? So think about that and then go from there, right? So don't just be I know it's exciting, but again, have a plan, right? Because we're gonna retrace, and you can see that happening already here now. It's a guarantee that we're gonna retrace, right? We came back down to the 9-day EMA here, just around like 680, 687 there. Let's see if we can hold around that level and then go from there. So. And with APVO here, right, it's not quite ready yet, right? Not quite ready yet. We talked about, again, in order for this thing to really run, it needs to clear that $10 level. You can see that again, it pushed that level twice. Once, sell off, twice, sell off, right? Again, in order for this thing to really run here, it needs to clear that level, right? Not quite ready yet. Not quite ready yet. $10 is your target? Okay. There we go. Never. Nah. Then I'm just quickly browsing some stuff here, guys. Give me a second. There we go. And wow, whoa, what happened here, guys? What happened to iSpecimen here? Wow, that's quite the sell-off happening here now. So people are taking profits, right? So, yeah, again, that's what happens when, right? Same, almost like very similar to this, where again you try and push, but nothing really happens, and it's up 72%, and people decide to take some gains, right? Nothing wrong with that there. So. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna have to zoom out here and take a look and see where support really is at, and then we can go from there. But yeah, just be careful, right? So people are taking profits on all the names here now. Profit taking on that, profit taking on this now, KTTA, profit taking on again, on that as well. So profit taking 1850 for iSpecimen, 1750. La la la. No, the way you could tell, like the way KTTA is looking like, um, it's not giving up yet, right? So it's like it's really trying to hold above the 90 EMA, right? And that's a really good sign, right? So for me, this is just a normal retracement support level, right? So again, you can see that we're trying to hold that level, right? It's really trying to hold it. So, let's see what happens here. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Here comes the sell-off. So again, that's why it's always important to wait for the close of the candle, because this candle closing below that level is a little bit of a red flag, right? So let's see. La, la, la. You gotta quickly. It wants to go. It does, right? So what I'm looking for are these two names now. I think that's going to be the focus for now, right? These two names here again. The APVO isn't it like again? It hasn't had that run up yet, even though it's off 50%. It hasn't really had the market run yet, but it looks like it. It's not giving up either yet. See, almost like it's in a flag range here. So we're gonna put a again. I'm gonna put a support here at 920. So if we break below this level, guys, okay, I can say okay, we're done, right? So and that seems to be an entry level there, right? That seems to be a good support level. Pre-market support bounce, right? Support bounce, right? So it's holding that level really nicely. But if you can break above this level and get above there, it's gonna keep running, right? So for now, it looks fine here to me, right? So two names, let's go, come on, right? And same thing here with KTTA there. It's had that nice run up, market open and pump, right? But it needs to get back above the 90 EMA, which it is, right? It just doesn't seem like it's done yet. So yeah, but APVO seems to be emerging as it's emerging as the name that wants to run up here now. Too much risk in these heavy moving trades, Guardy. Yeah, there's yeah 941 Shamir. Let's go here. Let's go. Yeah, it just needs to clear that 920 930 level there, Shamir, and then you might just be okay. For a nice run up here. Let's see. Uh, come on. Again, it's just flagging, right? You could see like again, it's hitting resistance and backing up, but it's holding support. So again, what I'd be looking for if this thing breaks below this level and fails at this level, and then okay, we can say yeah, maybe that's a huge red flag, right? But it does need to clear again. Green light is all the way up there, right? That's green light, so it's holding, right? Again, $9.20 here, hold again, and they go bouncing, right? So again, it seems like this is the entry, right? Entry with the stop loss, right? And it's trying. It's really trying. So you are at Jim? What's happening? What up, Josh? What up? Lucid is at 53, Shamir. Okay, nice. Yeah, that $50 entry is that $50 level there seems to be like the level to watch, right? So like Jim, like why are you done with it? XL fleets, yeah, that's another one that I was looking at this morning, right? So we talked about that pre-market as well. So yeah, again, two names that we are paying attention to here. There you go again, right, guys? Again, so that was an entry right there, right? 920 for our APVO there, and here it is going for $10 again, right? So again, entry for now, at least for the last hour. So it's been entry, exit, right? So let's see if we can clear that level. If we can, you're looking to go, right? So yeah, come on, let's go. Yeah, been yesterday so good right now, Shamir. Yeah. Hi, Christy. New egg, dude. What about new egg? What about new egg? And that shot is too nice on the daily. Room to 3x. Let's go. It just needs to clear that level there, Josh. So it's just flagging, right? Flagging and ready to go. Flagging and ready to go there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nah. Here we go, guys. Here we go now. Here we go. Come on. Give us a break. It's I don't know what it's waiting for. Like it's a super again, volume is there, right? These guys have news, right? And it's a super low float. Like it wants to go. Like it really does want to go. So I'm not sure what it's waiting for here. Come on. And here we go, guys. Here we go. Come on. Nope. And it's again failing at that same level. And come on, come on, come on. APVO, guys. Give us a run. Give us a run, APVO. Yeah, again, so that was the entry right there at 920, right? And it's sitting at $1. It's $1 above that level already, right? So again, nice entry there. And let's see if we can clear resistance here. Otherwise, we're just in the same range, right, guys? Again, so resistance and support, resistance and back to support, resistance, back to support, over and over and over, right? So it does need to clear that level for momentum to come in here. So it's on the climb. Okay. Plug are now up almost 3%. A vindication. Good job, Brad. I know someone was concerned about Unity, right? So don't remember who was concerned, but hopefully they're happy if Unity is recovering here now, Nova. Hopefully they're happier. And then with KTTA here, guys, this thing just needs to clear this 90 EMA here, right? Get back above 7ish, right? Get back above 710ish there, and then it's gonna continue going, right? So come on, 710. Yeah, 710 would be that level there. And then here we go, guys. And there's our run. Not quite. Again, come on. So looking good there. After the bell, yeah, exactly, Josh. And again, not quite yet, right? So that kind of that again, even though broke above, the most important thing, guys, right? The most important thing is actually closing above, because this candle is the same thing as this, breaking above and failing to hold, right? So the most important thing is breaking and holding above, right? Failed to hold above, and then still resistance, right? 1030 still resistance, 920 still support for now. So let's see what happens here. Flag. Unity. La, 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 la. Let me see here. One more chart here. So this thing sort of a little bit ISPC here, but I want to take a look at the other name here. PTPI is what I want to take a look at. So PTPI, guys, another low flow name, right? Another low flow name, up 73% here this morning. Are we sitting? Oh wow, that actually does look good there. Actually does look good. So again, I'm fine with what APVO is doing here. As long as it holds support, that's fine. And then KTTA here, completely okay here still, right? 200%. Nice run up there. This thing is looking really interesting actually here, Star. So if this thing can clear that, again, break above the high of the day there, above like that 244 level, and then yes, it's good to go. For now, it's a double bottom, right? So I'm gonna put a level here to watch, like double bottom there around like 210. Like 210 and then $2, right? Those are going to be some levels to watch, but it does need to break above that level, that 245, 250, and then you might just see a nice continuation there. What's your position in Pakistani? What's your position in ISPC? What's your position there? Let me know. No. They did a filing, Josh. So they did a weird filing. They did a weird filing. I don't know if it's available here on TradingView. We looked at this stuff for our pre-market as well. They did a filing, like an annual filing, for PTPI here. So I don't know where we found that article from, but there was something, right? So I might need to see if I can find that again. But there was something here for PTPI. So if this thing can again break above like 240ish here, and then you should be you might just be ready to go here. Again, volume is coming in, and another 4.2 million. Again, 4 million float stock, right? So one that can really move as well still. So you got in, Chrissy. The open. Let's go, guys. No, yeah, Josh. It was some like weird annual meeting filing, right? So just very random. And here goes, right? Here goes a PTPI there. So yeah, looks fine there. So now it just needs to clear above that previous market open high there, right? That level like right there, all right? That so it just needs again, and it's gone. It's going. So break and hold above. You can see the rotation almost like yeah, as this name starts to pump there, and there it goes, right? So as this name starts to pump there, you can almost see like KTTA here retrace a little bit, but yeah, that looks I Good morning, Gaston. I got my hands in everything. Profits, Corey, good job. Good job. On Hotte, 45% up. Great sell. Okay. Anthony, thank you. Here it goes, guys. Here it goes. And PTPI, guys, gone, right? Gone, gone, gone. 100%. Look at that, right? Clear that resistance and gone. Look at APVO here try and move as well. Absolutely gone. Looking for $3, guys. Look at it go. Look at it go, guys. Yeah, look at it go. Nice up already. 1,200 and 1,700%. $1,700 Nova. Good job on that play there, right? Good job. You wanted to buy last week, Musty. That's yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying when you want to buy something and then you don't, and then it goes for a very nice run. So uh 212. I had no idea. Dylan, I have no idea. No idea why you can't. No idea. Yeah. What is this? What is this? Pharma Biotech Hour? Look at this thing go, guys. Look at PTPI go here. $3, guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yep. And you can almost see like you could almost see APVO set up there, like it's setting up like it wants to move as well, so it needs to break up above its level there, and then it's good to go as well. So here you go. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. Come on. Again, you can see, right? APVO here seems like it wants to go now, like almost like it's ready. So this thing run all the way to like 290 here, right? 290, right? And then back off a little bit. So yeah. And APVO, same level of resistance, guys. Nothing's changed yet. If this thing can close above its level, just like this did here, right? Again, this thing broke it above its resistance level and actually closed above on this candle here. And guess what happened? Explosion, right? So yeah, let's see if APVO can close above its level here if it can, and then you're looking for it to keep going. So there you go. Good morning, Kyle. Is it done, John? You got in at 690. Is it done? I wouldn't say it's done, but again, a retracement is expected, always expected. So let's see if this thing can find a base at any point here and recover, right? So, like, do you have a stop loss in mind at all? Like, do you have a strategy with it, or like what I'm asking for? Like, what's your plan with that position? Eating the cheese, beard? Yeah, it's eating it. It's eating it. Let's go. Come on. Again, if you're wondering like where some of these plays are coming from, right? So right, we talked about again all of these names free market, but again to gain confidence, you could see like people in Discord have been making plays into these names, right. People have been buying these names, right? So people have been getting to beat up, right? So people have been getting to PTPI here. People have been getting to all these names pre-market, and as the market is opening, so just again, so having a community is a really good thing there, right? So right. Um, Again, so if you want to come join us in Discord, right? So for some more plays, come join us in Discord, right? So come join us in Discord there. So I'm going to post a link here, right? So come join us, and then so we can make some more plays here. Did I get that right? Yeah. So again, so the membership link is right there to come join us in Discord. So yeah, come join us. And let's make some more plays together. Again, so APVO there, right? That thing's done really well. So again, that was the entry, right? Entry over and over, right? So again, this morning, that's been the level to buy, right? 920, 920, 920, 920. So now that it's breaking above its flag here, let's see if we can hold, and keep running, please and thank you, right? So that looks good there. So just quickly going through all the names here. And then this one again, this is done really well. PTPI, finally, right? Finally moving here. A little frustrating here at the open, but that's a really good sign, right? Double bottom at 210 here, right? Entry, double bottom there. Broke above that resistance there at 245 there. And here it goes, right? So that's looking really good there as well. And here is KTTA, right? Trying to recover. Oh, wow. It wants to go, guys. It's looking for that $3 level. Looking for $3. Big money is made in Discord. Oh yeah, there were a lot of players, guys. Some nice gains being made. So yeah, if you're not a member yet, right, and you want to come join us, right? Membership link is pinned at the top of the thing. Then, Trying to make gains. I know you are, right? I know you're trying to make some gains. So let's see if that thing can hold them, right? It's trying. So yeah, again, keep in mind it's up 200%, right? So and here we go, guys, back to those highs, and it's going for $3, guys. $3. Look at that thing go. I bet you know what Star is doing. Star is being quiet because she's scalping this thing to the max. That's why you're not seeing any comments from Star because she is scalping. Let's go. There she is. This month and before that, even higher. Josh, okay. That thing can really move. Like it's a super low float, right? All these names on screen here, they can all really move. They can explode. The super low float volume, and they all have some type of news, right? So yeah, let's go, Bulldog. Let's go. How are you? How are you? How's the weather? The power just flickered. Computer had a panic attack. Okay, sounds good, Nova. Prog is 460. Okay, Prog back above again. So I don't know if Prog tested $4 this morning, Marcy. So I like it back above 450. So and then you're looking for $5 for your next level of resistance, right? Yep. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't smashed a like already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, hashtag sounds good. Sounds good. No, APVO is finally, right. Finally again. So this is always like where we recommend, right? Always, right? If you're looking for a position, right, either you're buying at support, try not to buy resistance, right? So try not to buy resistance. So again, two things you're looking for: either you buy at this level here, or you wait for it to break above that level and close above, and then your next confirmation candle is what you're looking for, right? So you're looking for, again, either you're buying at support, or you, again, try not to gamble, like, again, with stuff like this that's, again, hitting and failing. That's not what you're looking for, right? You're looking for confirmation, right? Close above that level, and then you're looking for that thing to keep going, right? So that's what you're looking for. So here it is at $11, guys, right? So that thing's looking really good there. Come on. That's not what I want to do there. It's my charts are just acting up there. There goes APVO, guys. Virus have gains, and then yeah, again, just warmed up to zero. Very nice, to zero. Yeah, it's amazing how when you go to negative and like zero feels so good, right? So BKKT is running, James. Okay, sounds good. La. What do you think of $9 target for I? That's interesting, Jim. I think that's way too much, right? I just think, again, for a stock that's like based on what, like based on what fundamentals. You might need to read that article and see what the fundamentals are before you go from there, right? So and yeah, so that's what I'd be looking for, because I think $9 is I don't know. So take a look at the package and see what they're saying, and then go from there. So will be a 14 next high, pre-market high. Okay. Well, back below that level, guys, right? Back below that level again. Another one of those recommendations, right? When you get into a position, right, and you go up $1, right? You get into a position, you up $1. What should you be looking to do? We say this all the time as well. Have a stop loss, right? At the very minimum, right? Break even, because you can always buy back lower, right? Just in case stuff like this happens, right? Again, these are trades. I know some of you guys are dealing with PDT stuff there, right? But again, have a plan, have a stop loss just in case we break below, and then you can always get back in, break even or lower, right? So this has been like its comfort range, like all day today. It's like it's really struggled with like holding above, but like the comfort range has been like in between this. So let's see everything sell off there. I need to take a look at the S&P here, guys, and see if this is like an entire market sell off, because all these things are moving here, all these things are selling off here together here. Short had been dropped for 3 weeks. Receiving, yeah, no, I saw that. I don't know about OBJ taking profit, taking a paycheck in Bitcoin. So yeah, we need to get back above $10 here on our APVO, right? Back above, and yeah. Oh, here we go. Was it back to $7. So you're back to green on that play there, right? So if you're panicking, it's back above $7, right? If you're panicking before, now it's time to decide, right? I was panicking before. Do I want to still keep holding, right? So you're back. You're back. I don't remember who was asking, but you're back to green on that on KKT, right? KTTA. Oh no, weeklies are dangerous, Ian. Weeklies are dangerous, especially this week. Like weeklies might be the worst thing you could possibly do. Like this week, weeklies, yeah, be careful. Bart, good afternoon to you as well. Break for the next week. Loaded. The breaking point today is today on what, Bart? On what? What's the breaking point? On what? Something else. What is happening to Avalanche? I'll take what's happening. What's happening with Avalanche? No, yeah. Again, KTTA looks really good here. Again, market open, pump, retracement, right? This thing never really had a retracement here. It just opened up and just kept going. So that's people taking profits there. And now it's trying to recover, right? So trying to recover. Oh no, yeah, on a short week, right? So if market is closed on on what is it, Thursday? Yeah, Thursday, and then short day on Friday. So your weeklies are dealing with a lot, right? You're asking for a lot, so just be careful. 727. Let's see. No, on the shares anymore. There we go. Sounds like Mr. Will. Good morning, Showtime. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. So yeah, it's been an eventful like it's for how long has it been already? It's been an event for 2 hours, right? So yeah, it's been yeah, we've had a lot of movers here this morning, right? We had some sell-offs, but mostly gains, right? So all these names are higher than where we started off at, so that's a good thing, right? So support for this thing potentially again. So these things will always pump and come back and test support, right? So let's see if we can find a base above like 250 here for this name and then recover, right? And then for APVO here, it's back to that comfort range, right? In between like 920, right? And 1030, right? So it's just again, just like it just enjoys sitting in this range here. So and then KTTA here recovering, right? So that it looks really good there. So up 224%, guys. That's impressive, right? So impressive. Yeah. And 24. Can't believe it ran like it did. Yeah, exactly right, Chase. Exactly. It was at oh yeah, in the $3, Chase. $3 in the span of like a week. That thing has gone from $3 to over $30, right? So that's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Zpeng, XPEF. What Alice? What, are you in it? What's your position? Give me some details and then I'll take a look. Mr. Will. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, let's keep going here. So, as APVO here tries to recover, right? So, looks completely fine there to me. This thing still seems like it wants to run up. Like it still seems like it wants to go. It just needs to find its bottom, find the floor above like 10 30 there, and then yeah, it's gonna go, right? So. La, 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 la. Are you guys watching anything else that we're not paying attention to? What else? What else are you guys looking at? Let me take a look at BBIG here, guys. I know, again, we listened to that BBIG conference call, right? At the market open there, and it was absolute rubbish. Like one of the, some pre-recorded rubbish conference call, absolute rubbish. Um, so, and you could clearly tell by the reaction of the market, right? The market absolutely hated that stuff. So, BBIG there. Let's see what it does. And here we go, right? So recovering, trying to at least 250. Yeah. So let's get back to $3. Come on, PTPI. Oh yeah, Lorenzo. Oh yeah, that BBIJ call can suck it. Yeah, that was I was so surprised. That was like 10 minutes. Like that was a 10-minute call. Right. Oh, here's what we did. We did. We'll not give you guys any dividend till 2022. And bye. No questions at all. It's like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? All right. So yeah. Right. Let's go, Devin. Come on. And C75. Yeah. We have a lot of movies this morning. We've like usually we have one or two, and one that plays out nicely. But we've had a lot of nice movies this morning, right? All uh, with uh, with a reason for them running. So Dylan says, can you take a look at QLGN? There is some lift today, and you're green on it. What's your position, Dylan? So we were streaming in Discord yesterday at the close, right? And Mindy was looking at Benzinga, and an article came through for this name. It was sitting at what? It was sitting at $1.25, right? And then Green took a position, and this thing ran almost to $3, right? So it looked again. So they got a price target upgrade to $3, right? What's the position, Dylan? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. To bring us to the moon with that call. Oh yeah, Lorenzo, they had a chance, right? So here goes, guys, right? KTTA here, right? These guys have news as well, and it's a super low float. And here goes, guys, right? 250%. Hit it for those highs again, right? Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive, then. So the average is 157. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Dylan. Give me a minute here. I'll take a look. So I'm just again for KTTE here. I'm just looking for $8, right? So let's see if we can get back above $8 here, and then back to 820, right? 820 all time highs there, 52-week highs. The Rockets, yeah. There you go. Give me a second. There you go. Oh no, again, guys, like these things are volatile. These things are volatile when all these names are extended, right? 250%, right? 42% there, 104%, 145% there. So these names are extended. Like these are trades, right? These are trades, right? So what are you supposed to do? Again, you get into position, you have to have a plan, right? We say this way too much now, right? You cannot be a diamond hand on most of these names. You have to get in, right? You have to have a stop loss, right? It's always better. Again, there's nothing wrong with getting into a position, right? And then having again, you get in at $7, for example. It runs to $8. There's nothing wrong with putting a stop loss at $7, move it to 710 to 720, right? Even if you do get a break even, it's better than this thing crashing, right? Getting again crashing to $6, and you're still holding and asking, okay, like is this thing gonna pump again? Is it gonna pump, right? So just be careful there again. With these movers, you have to have a plan, right? You get into a position. What's my target? What's my stop loss? As PTPI, guys, 290, right? Looking really good there. um, wow. It's a scalper's paradise. Scalper's paradise. They're buying this home, getting jump for next week. Go Tad. Augie. Yeah. And so if we take a look at our APVO here, right? It's done a really good job of bouncing off this level all day today, right? Bounce back to that level, bounce back to that level, right? So again, it's done a really good job and failed to hold it and came back down to this level again, 920 level, and it's trying to bounce off that level again, right? So 920, double bottom there, and back to 936 here, right? It's 937. It's trying to bounce off that level again, so not too bad there. And yeah, PTPI. Head and shoulder on the. Oh, Annabelle, what are you look? What time frame are you looking at on APVO there? Let me take a look there. I can see what you're looking at, Annabelle. I can see exactly what you're looking at on the 1 minute time frame here. So yeah, if you fail to hold this level, Annabelle, then yeah, that's a concern, right? So with the head and shoulder, yeah, I can see like Annabelle. Thank you very much, right? Again, Annabelle's looking at this, right? So again, right? So right head. Let me delete that there. So you're looking for stuff again. So head, shoulder, head, and shoulder right there. And the signal usually is like once you feel at that level, you're looking for to go down, right? So that's what Annabelle is looking for. So if we start breaking below this level here, and then that's a little bit of a red flag, right? So break below, fail to close above. And fail to reclaim that level, that's a red flag on APVO, right? So yeah, just be careful there. But for now, again, as you can see, it's trying to hold that level. It's trying to hold that 920 level there. So yeah. I wish we looked at that a little bit earlier, Annabelle, just to catch it like right there, right? Because that's almost better, right? So to catch it like right there for that sell off. So yeah, these things are getting messy. 290 guys, a PTPI. Living in a scalper's paradise. That's what today is, guys. Like all these plays say like, oh, in and out, over here, over here, over here. Uh, Oh yeah, remember all the Josh, remember all the wonderful scalping streams? Those were the days. Yep. Those were a lot of fun actually, Josh. I think like once we get back into the new year, like once the holidays, and then we can do some like live scalps again. Like, those were a lot of fun, Josh, right? In here, out here, in here, out here, right? So those were a lot of fun, right? Those were a lot of fun. Like just again, 10 cents. That's pretty cool, right? Let's say I get in like 1,000 shares here at like 920, right? 930. That's $100 already in like in the span of a minute. Pretty nice, right? And that's $200, right? So yeah, like those were a lot of fun. So we'll do a lot more scalps. You can see here again support here for APVO here at 920, right? It's sitting at 950 already, right? It's bouncing, right? 960, right, guys? Again, so that's another entry level, right? So that's why for me, like there's nothing wrong with like getting in and having a stop loss, right? So again, this thing is proving to us here today that it loves to bounce off this 920 level. 920 bounce, 920 bounce. So when I see a run up like this, there's nothing wrong with me getting in and having a stop loss, because I know if we get back to this level, I'm looking to buy again, right, for another bounce, right? So there you go. Again, confirmation that it's testing and holding. So right, test 1, 2, 3, 4 candles, testing and holding that level. That's a good sign, right? So again, you get in and then you find a stop loss, right? Just in case it decides to break below, then you're not holding a bag and saying, okay, I wish this thing can recover again, right? So, best for scalping. I get that's how I learned how to snipe, Christy. Oh yeah, oh yeah, you, Christy. Don't worry, we'll do a lot more. Um, so for scalping, I like TD Sierra. I like TD. So how they're coming back around. The drops on both Tesla and Amazon. I don't know, the fishy to you, Shamir. I know, always fishy, always, 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 always. No, Annabelle, thank you very much. I like that. I like that. You got in, and Brian says I got into. Is it a scalp, Brian, or is it an investment for you? Let me know, right? So if you can clarify that, then we can go from there. So you got in at six. You got in at six what? 654. So you're slightly green on that position, right? I'd like it to get back above 7, so you can set your stop loss at break even at least, right? So I like for this thing to push back above $7 here. So you can set your stop loss at break even, so you know you're not going to lose anything, right, at the very minimum, right? But is it a scalp or is it a long term investment? There you go. So, clean up some of this mess here. George, ISPC. What's the position in George? Let me know now. I'll take a look. Give me some deets. Some details. Give me some details. There we go. There we go. So yeah, trying to get back above $7 here, right? So if we can reclaim this level here above $7 here, for KTTA, then I would be Brian. I would be setting a stop loss at the very minimum, right? I'd be setting again, so something like 649, or like it's a scalp. Okay, and then you don't want to lose on that play, right? So I'd be looking for like, yeah, 649 or something. So you don't want to lose a whole lot anyways, like 649, or or you just want to set it at break even, right? So you know you're guaranteed not to lose. You got in at 1850. Oh my goodness, George, you got in at 1850. Like, do you have a stop loss at all for that play there? Like, do you have a stop loss at all? Um, that's pretty yeah, that's pretty bad, George. You formatted into that name there bad, right? So ISPC there, yeah, like you bought the highs, like you bought all-time highs on that name there. So again, when you're looking for stuff like that, George, you're looking for place, like, don't again, like, try not to, right, like, this is, yeah, you bought the very top there, right? And let me go back here and take a look at the 1 minute time frame here, because that's most likely going to give me more detail. Yeah, you bought a double top candle right there, right? Like, fail, right at the open. You always want to wait for that retracement, right, George? Again, that's what we recommend. Again, when the market opens, like, try not to rush in at the open, because you could end up buying the open. You could end up buying the high. You could end up buying the very top, right? Again, so give it a few minutes, because again, if you give this thing like at least 2 minutes here, this thing was crashing and you'd be careful, right? So again, you bought, like, again, 1 2 top, double top, and that's a sell-off signal, right? And then, right, so give it a few minutes. I hope this thing can recover back and start again. Your next level of resistance is going to be at like around $15 there, right? I hope we can get back above that level, right? I hope we can get back above that level there, and just keep going. So $15 there. If we can get back above 15 and find a floor above that level, you might just be fine. But again, George, when you get into positions like that, if it's a short term play, you have to have a stop loss, right? Just in case when stuff is up like 100%, that thing again 100% yesterday, another 100% today, right? You have to have a plan, all right? So you struggled at $15, yeah. Nah. So I hope that thing can recover here for you, George. We're going to be watching this thing today, right? So I hope it can recover here, so you can get the money back there. So that's annoying because that's the very top, like, that's all time highs. Yeah, Nova, you sold at 1722. Yeah. Yeah, exactly right, Star. Right. Again, gap ups offer selling. When things gap up at the open, then again, there are times where they will continue going. But for the most part, people will take profits at the open, right? People will take profits at the open. So please try not to rush in at the open. Like, huge gap downs are for buying, huge gap ups are for selling, right? So that's why we've shown you guys this picture quite a bit as well here, right, in terms of like what you're looking for, right? So what this is what we do in the morning, like every single morning, is this is what we do, right? Again, check the news, right? Is there a reason for this thing to run? Okay, wait for confirmation. Can we wait again? So this point again goes with point number 2, number 3 go together, right? Can I wait for confirmation? Can I wait for confirmation of support and resistance before getting in? The more candles I can get at those levels, the better, right? And then know where to set your stop loss, right? You get into those positions after defined support, and then you find a stop loss, and then you go from there, right? There you go. Like, my biggest mistakes have been from like buying the open, like just rushing it in at the open and just buying, right? So, Noman amp. What's amp at Noman? If you don't mind me asking, because I don't wanna, like what's amp at Noman, and yeah, like Brian, so the levels that we need to break above, and then we can talk about running. So we're currently like almost failing at $8. If this thing can break above $8, then you're potentially looking for like $10 there, Brian. For now, though, that's not really a concern for me. Like, my main concern would be like making the right decision now and focusing on like what's gonna happen later, right? So what's gonna happen at the close later, right? So for you, especially for you, since you're in at like you like your first in your plan for now should be like, where's your stop loss? Like, what are you planning on doing, right? And then go from there. Good morning, Mindy. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
Good.
Uh, Squeeze potential, Alan. Yeah. So Excel, again, we looked at that stuff pre-market as well, and don't quite remember what the news was, but I know they were on the movers list here. So Robert, yeah, BBIG, I don't know what to tell you. Again, we listened to that conference call, the BBIG conference call earlier today, and that was one of the worst calls. Just the sentiment around it. It was just one of the worst calls of that I've seen, that I've heard of. So yeah. Back to PTPI here. Yeah, this thing looks fine, right? So that previous again, like around that nice bounce around 250 there, and you're looking for potentially $3, right? So that thing's done really well, right? APVO has done really well today, right? Well, trying to at least. It's again, it's done really well at holding above like 920, 930, 920 there, and then KTTA here is done again. It's when this thing was posted in Discord earlier this morning, when we started streaming earlier this morning, this thing was $5, right? It's run all the way to 820 there, so it's done really well, right? So then yeah, we just keep going. Uh, if you get a chance to confirm, absolutely, Josh. Veil. Let's take a look at Veil. Let me pull up the daily. Veil confirm. Amelia, you seen the madness this morning? There we go, Josh. Seen the madness this morning. That's a really good. That's really good there, Josh. Finally, right, up a percent here this morning. Yeah, it broke above the downtrend, right? Again, broke above the downtrend, came back and tested the downtrend, confirm hold above, and it's above like again back above $12 here. This looks good here, Josh. Confirmed, Josh. I like that. This looks very similar to like to Wish before the run up. This looks very similar to BBIG before the run up, right? So let's see if Veil can go for a nice little run here. So there you go, Josh. I'll just take a screenshot of that and post that for you in the in. Oh, I think. Oh no, that's something else. Okay, you posted Best Buy there. Vision on this one. Oh no, yeah, Green. That Green did a really good job on Best Buy. Those Best Buy puts, really good job there. So
Mm-hmm.
there you go. Uh, you sold it, Star. Okay. The further it falls, the larger the gains will be. Yeah. Wink. Tim. Yeah. No. Again, that last run up for BBIG came from like in between like 350 and $3, right? So, let's see if we can test $3 again, and then go from there.
Wish. I'm not touching Wish. I mean, it's a nice dip, but it's just kind of
Really?
like how BBIG is dropping. They don't really have anything
Yeah.
really bad sentiment right now, so
Yeah.
you might want to wait until it breaks out of its downtrend as well.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. I see what you're looking at there. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, this one's been annoying. This has been annoying because it wants to go, but it really isn't doing it, right? So really isn't doing it. Like it's done a really good job. Like like all morning long pre-market, it's test and hold, fail, test and hold, and fail, right? Like it's bounced off this level really nicely. There've been like multiple entries like off this 920 level, right? Nice bounce there, nice little bounce as well. Uh, but it's back to 920 again. Again, another low flow with some really good volume, and there it goes, right? Look at that, guys, right? Look at that drop there. As soon as you break below resistance, almost like the watermelon analogy, right? So we test and test and test and test over and over and over, right? I throw you the watermelon. The first time you catch it, the second time you catch it, I throw it 100 times. Well, you're eventually gonna drop the watermelon, right? And it's gonna crash. So that's annoying. So it needs to reclaim a 920 again there. So again, some really good support, but it struggled. Again, that's the reason why we've been saying this all morning, right? There is absolutely nothing wrong with getting in that support, right? You go for that nice run up, you set a stop loss, right? Just in case stuff like this happen, because that was very quick, right? 920 to what? To 840. That's a quick drop. Like that's very quick. It's recovering here now, but that can be very annoying, right? So use those stop losses, please, and thank you, right? And then with this here, do we not have any levels here yet? I think we've just been watching this thing pump. But yeah, it looks really good. So Brian, I know you're asking about again. So I think you should be good though, right? I think again, your stop loss was what, like 649? 649.06 again, 660 because you got another level, Brian. So you should be very happy here now. Now my recommendation would be, right, move that stop loss higher, right? Again, I don't know where your stop loss is right now, but move it higher so you don't lose the gains, right? Again, KTTA here. These guys have some news this morning. So really low float, 74 million in volume already, 80 million, right? And it's a super low float, 4.66 million, looking really good there, right? Where do we have resistance? As we approach like 760 here, even though you're looking for like 820, as we approach like 760 here, it's going to be a level to watch, right? So I'm just going to put another line there, 760 actually, so around 760 there, yeah. So what's the news again for this name? Um, Star was making fun of this one. Uh, again, ketamine nasal spray, right? That's not actually the article that we read this morning. So this is the one we read. So begins offering in-home, right, intravenous ketamine therapy in several major U.S. cities. This actually, yeah, so very cool, right? So very cool. Yeah.
Shamir, how do I feel about the Tesla calls? Do you think we sold early? I mean, Tesla's red on the day and broke below 1150, so I don't know. I took my profits when,
Yeah.
it's
You have to be happy.
has
Yeah.
some really like rough news kind of,
Yeah.
today with Elon and the SEC and all that stuff. So,
What happened with Tesla?
just about like, oops, sorry. Uh, just about Elon getting a new lawyer for the SEC. And then there was like a couple other things. Kathy Wood sold some Tesla yesterday. Um,
Oh yeah.
yeah. And then talks about like a share split but it's mainly like the SEC coming after Elon about he tweeted something a while ago, and then Elon's now getting like I guess one of the best lawyers to fight it. I guess I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, negative news is usually good news for Tesla, but that's a whole different
Yeah,
that's a whole different ball game.
they're mad at him.
Yeah, it's yeah. So Kathy Wood sold some Tesla to go buy BKG,
DraftKings.
DraftKings. There you go. There you go. And again, so resistance at what level there for KTTA, right? It's failed at this level multiple times, right, guys? Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? It's failed and came back down. Failed again, came back down, right? That 760 level, it's struggling again at that level, right? So yeah. So some profit take levels there.
Why does she always sound like she just woke up? Because I just woke up.
Here you go. Oceans. Is Mindy Canadian? Yeah, she is. Let's see. Johnny, good morning, Johnny. Is the best cup in pre-market vino? Um, Not necessarily, right? Not necessarily. We've seen a lot of these names that have been some really good scalps that yeah they were running pre-market, right? And their run continued at the open, right? So yeah, so not necessarily. What you're looking for again is we've talked about this quite a bit, right? You're looking for confirmation of news, right? If this thing can again, if people take profits at the open and it gives you signals that it still looks like it wants to go, then that might be a good scalp for the day, right? So if she wants to um, drop Yashime again, right? Stop losses, please and thank you, right? Please and thank you. But again, even though yeah, you're having you got in like you got in Shime, you got in like you guys got in into this thing like all the way down here, right? You guys got in like all the way down here in this play, right? 920. This thing ran all the way to $11, right? $11. So there's no reason, there's absolutely again, Shamir, there's no reason for like for us to be going red on this play when it's going from this level to that level. There's no reason, right? Maybe a stop loss halfway through, maybe a stop loss below the 90 EMA like we talk about all the time, right? Once we break above the 90 EMA, you want to make sure that it doesn't break below that level because if it does, you're looking for it to retrace, right? Or break even, right? So multiple areas there for you to have a stop loss, right? So, and yeah, just try not to go red. And plays that were nicely green on, right? Not.
Yeah, Zoltan.
Well, well, Shamir, well, right now I know you are. I hope you can reclaim 920 again, right? So it does look like it wants to go still, but I hope it can recover. So we're getting a double bottom here on this name here, um, on PTPI. So let's see if this thing can recover again to $3, right?
Someone said GRCL is halted. Yep, it's halted. I don't know what the news is on GRCL, but
Mhm. I don't know if it's new news because we covered this one last week, Mindy, and they Graysell. That's what it's called, right? Graysell. Um,
yeah,
they had some news last week. I don't remember what the news was. I don't remember honestly.
yeah, it's up another 60% today.
60%.
Halted.
Uh, head and shoulder bunny. Yeah, there you go. Right. So there was a head and shoulder here, right? So I don't know if I deleted that line there. Again, that's another warning sign, right? So we talked about this, right? So head, shoulder, and breaking below that level is confirmation of the head and shoulder, right? So yeah, again, Annabelle was looking at this stuff and say, yeah, look at this head and shoulder here. So yeah, really, right? So again, that was a signal right there, right? When you get confirmation of the head and shoulder, right? Head, shoulder, and confirmation right there, that's a signal of a sell-off coming, right? So and then it played out really nicely there. So let's see if we can let's see if we can now form something else here and get back above that level. Look at that, guys. Come on, right? Look at that. Brian, are you still here, Brian? Are you still here with your position there? It's looking really good, but it does need to break above this level, right? Break above 760 here, then you're looking for 820, right? 820, which is the 52-week high, is going to be your next level of resistance. So again, it needs to close above that level. Not quite doing it yet. KTTA here.
You always find the stocks after it's halted. Yeah, yeah, everybody does. Sometimes you get lucky and you're in on it.
Nah, okay, good job, Brian. So you're still holding it. Like, do you have a plan? Like, what's your stop loss out now, Brian? What's your stop loss at? Because again, I know it's a scalp for you, and you shouldn't be going right in that position, right? So, it's done really well. But like, what's your stop loss at? Inside us a buying grace out, you Val? Okay, let's go. Annabelle, no, like I am really 710. Okay, I'll take a look at 710 there. No, Annabelle, like you've called out some like a lot of patterns that I really like. So good job there. Let me take a look at that stuff there, Brian. So you're sitting at 710 now. Okay, 680. La la la.
Hi,
So I feel like yeah. No, go ahead, Mindy.
I was just saying, she said hi, and I said hi.
Okay. So what I'd be looking for here, so it's really trying to break above this level here, Brian. What I would be looking for is if at any point here, if at any point here you break below. So an example of this would be like right here, right? So we're looking really good, but if you break below the 90 EM and close below, you're expecting a retracement, right? Not exactly the best example there. I think you might have been triggered there already. But what I'm looking for is again a break below that level, and then yeah, you want to be a little bit careful. So and it seems like he wants to do it there already. Not bad though, not bad. Like 710. Hmm. 710, 710, 710. Like usually when I do stuff like that, like my stop loss is like 699, right? So or yeah, like I feel like I'd be doing 699 just because again, a lot of games are gonna be played here, and it might not be like you might not get enough information here. So like 699 might be a better level there for you, right? Even though you might lose some of those profits. We'll see. So hopefully that continues to play out there. And then we had that double bottom here on PTPI, right? So again, previous bottom, second bottom here, W, right? And it's looking good there. So again, same level of resistance there, 290, right? So it's gonna be a level to watch, and then 290 and then $3. What's the Instagram clouds music? The Instagram and Twitter, they're at the top right hand corner there. Clouds, top right hand corner.
QLGN still climbing. Yeah.
QLGN, Mindy. QLGN.
The $9 price target. Is that what
Yeah,
the one is? Yeah.
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 Straw, you're just on like cloud nine with those scalps. Good job. Do you guys use to Scalvino? Like I use TD. Mindy uses Robin Hoods, and then just different platforms. Let's see here. Let's see.
Why is KTTA going off? Some news. Right? Yeah.
Yeah. So the news is the news is so that's not what I want. I just need to reset that stuff there. It's not showing up for me. So basically ketamine. So
Streaming.
yeah, there you go. So that news first like broke out like in like for the UK, and then that second article that came out is for like using in multiple US states, right? So something ketamine, something. So yeah. There you go. Nasal spray, yeah, nasal spray. So untreatable depression. There you go. Josh, yeah. KTTA, right? Subsidiary, right? It's almost like an OCGN type thing, Josh, right? So reported has been approved to provide a ketamine nasal spray for treatment-resistant depression in adults, right? So, yeah.
I always forget that it just pops up on the screen.
Oh, that's okay.
Darn.
No.
I'm just gonna show you guys what the quant's saying.
Yeah.
Reddit, the past hour, GameStop, S&P, Zoom, MU, Tesla, Lucid, QQ, whatever, Nvidia, PLTR, Ravian, SoFi, DraftKings, that kind of stuff. And then Twitter. I'm sure Twitter's more lean towards what we're watching. Tesla, S&P, Apple, BBY, Nvidia, Amazon, Facebook, Zoom, Lucid, Microsoft. Nice stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, no, that's what was posted in Discord this morning. So yeah, so that's the article. That's the article, Peter, about the nasal spray stuff. So if you want to go live,
So if you want to be happy, you just go get a spray in the nose. That sounds
yeah,
illegal. That sounds very illegal.
nasal spray. Flashback to your raving days, Raymond. Raving days. Are we below $7 yet? No, not quite yet. So yeah, again, like this thing. Right. That's what I mean, Brian. Because I know this thing's been below, like it's tested like 710 already, right? But like having your stop loss at look at that thing going out, right? Like having your stop loss at what, like seven, like 6.99 instead, like prevents you from like having to deal with all the stuff above $7, right? So if you had your stop loss at like 7 cent, you would be out already, but like 6.99, you still be in, and now it's pushed for 7.50, right? So yeah, that's just the difference. Like it's just like psychological levels there, Brian. That's what I mean about like having, instead of doing 7 cent, you're doing like 6.99, right? Because you could see here like fail, but then came back and it's holding 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, right? So so that's why we want to do like psychological levels instead, Brian.
Tesla's angry today, guys. It's crazy.
What does it have to do?
It's about to test 1140 and probably we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Angry. It's kind of weird. Like a lot of the stuff that normally like moves and stuff, like if I look at my watch list right now, there's not one green thing on there.
Really?
I swear. Like I share my chart with you. There's not one green thing on there. Not one. And usually there's like a couple. Like look at this, how crazy this is. Look at that watch list.
Wow.
Maybe I just suck. I guess Merrick's a little green. But then you've got crypto. But yeah, crazy.
There you go. No, yeah, there you go, Brian. Yeah, good job. So now you can almost, yeah, again, just find a level that you're happy with, Brian, and then go from there, right? So, still in. Okay, there you go, Brian. Good job. Good job. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and come join us in Discord for some more plays, the membership link is pinned at the top of the stream there, at the top of your live chat. So come join us in Discord if you want to. And yeah, let's keep going.
Mhm.
Um, Lucid is where the money is at today for EV. Yeah, Lucid.
Mhm.
Yeah, Lucid looks fine then.
Yeah. Everything is just taking some type of a beating except for this stuff.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
and yeah, Tesla broke below 1140. It's just
Wow.
got some solid red candles, dude. Like, they don't like that. They don't like any of that news that came out. Nothing. All
Yeah,
kind of sketch.
yeah. John, what's wrong with Shiba? Shiba's on a downtrend, right? It's following yeah, it's on a downtrend here, so it needs to break out of that, and then then it's good to go, John. Only 923, 23 in the green. Oh, other 23 are rich. Okay. Good morning, Gagan. Good morning. It looks like it's done. I mean, it's just a lack of yeah, like this thing doesn't I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just again, guys. We this is why we need to do those early streams, because that's the holiday effect, right? That's a holiday effect where like these things will run early, and then momentum dies down a little bit, and then power hour another run, right? So and here goes. Here goes KTTA, right? 763, right? Needs to clear that 760 level, and then you're looking for 720. Break above and hold. It's failed at this level multiple times. So again, Brian, so this is going to be another decision there for you to make, right? So it looks really good right now, right? So looks really good right now. It seems like it's going to go. Seems like it's going to go there. And 790. And what are you looking for? You're looking for 820, right? That's your next level resistance there. 52-week highs. So 820. But if this thing can just hold above like 760 here, that's a really good sign, right? So if again, so what you're looking for here now, Brian, is if this thing can again hold above the 760 level, and then you might think of like moving, right? Like either maybe you should just be moving your stop loss now to a level that you like, right? So move that thing higher if you want to, and then go from there, right? So you're not again, so you're not, so all that again, so all this run is not for nothing, right? So I would be moving it higher there to a level that you like, right? If we can find a new range here, just like we did here, find a new range, your stop loss would now be at 759, right? 759. Yeah. So yeah, it looks good there. Looks good.
Nothing crazy on the news.
Na, na, na. Zoltan says it needs to break above 760 into support. Yeah, exactly right. And it's gone. Look at that, right? It's gone. New all-time highs, guys.
Hi.
850, right? 850 day. It's gone. That's nice. So Nina is BBIG down like Gree? No, not yet, but it's trending in that direction, right? So
Yeah, it's trending in the graveyard.
yeah. Um, Happy Red Tuesday. Well, not happy. I know.
Yeah, it's a weird day.
Mhm.
You've got the holiday coming up, you know. Like a
Yeah,
little funky.
yeah, exactly. Do you see break above? Yeah, Gaston. I'm sorry, you're getting to your question late, but it's done it already, right? So and then push right away to that again. You need your next level resistance there. So this is what you want to see, right? Okay, cool, right? Sure, we break above 760, which is what you want to see, and then push to that next level. You expect it to struggle around that level, but now the question is, can we like find a new range here, right? And then eventually break above that level, right? And then that becomes a new support, and then you're looking for higher, right? So that's what you'd be looking for. Um, don't want that. So right? So again, now support at, you're looking for, again, hoping and looking for support at 760 here now, right? For KTTA, right? Find support at our range there, and then you're looking to go. So this is like basically the only name that if you forward in at any point today, you're still green. So, and then everything else is just retracing, guys, right? Retracing. PTPI retracing, right? APVO here retracing as well. So, yep.
Yep.
Had some discount shopping. Mm. Anthony, are you looking for a scalp on that play, or what are you looking for? Looking for a scalp? What are you looking for? Let us know. Nah. Joseph, what can he go to? Not really sure, Joseph. Right? So we're not sure, but as we've looked at this stuff this morning, like you're looking for step, again, you're not trying to catch the top, right? You're looking at the chart like minute by minute by minute by minute, and see what it's telling you every single minute, and going with that decision, right? Instead of like hoping and saying, okay, we're going to $10. Like I'd rather be looking at the chart here now and see, okay, what is it telling me? Is it holding support? If it is, and then it looks fine, right? Is it failing below? Okay, maybe I want to sell it, right? So instead of like trying to pinpoint a top. Dustin, what's Mets ad, Mindy? What's Mets ad? Met, yeah, MedX, Mets. Hot potatoes. Don't hold them for long. Yeah, exactly right. So you can see what I like about this, guys. What I like about that now, like we talked about, right? So all those lines on the chart is okay. Now can we, right, pump, come back and test and hold 760, find new support above 760 if we can. Okay, cool, amazing, right? And now can we get back over 820 here? So now this is what you wanted to see, Brian. I think you're still watching. Right, that's what you wanted to see. Now, if I again, so now what you're looking for again, your stop loss was initially at what level here? Your stop loss was initially at 6,699, right? So and we tested that level, held above $7, so you're good to go. Now we tested and held 760 here, so your stop loss should now be moving up to like 759, right? 759 should be is where your stop loss. 759 or above that is where your stop loss should be moving to, and it's trying to now clear that level, right? 820.
MetX 35 cents. If it can hold 35 cents, which was like an old resistance, and build support there, then
Yep.
awesome. And if it breaks below, you're looking for 30 cents. It's at the 52-week, almost at the 52-week low. So either let it hold this at 35 cents, build some type of support here, like Blaze likes to draw like this, and then, move into like a sideways motion, or you're going to break below here and then do what you did in this area right here. And then once you break, if you end up breaking below that 30 cents, 28 cents, then you're going to be looking for some lower numbers, right? So but I would just be careful right here on these daily candles. Maybe wait. If you're looking for an entry, maybe wait for a little bit more confirmation like this, or confirmation like this, right? That's it. It came from a long way earlier this month.
Oh yeah, 70, 80 cents or something.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wild.
Exactly. Yeah. There you go. Brian says I'm doing good on KTTA. I'm losing on PTPI. Again, Brian, like same strategy that you use here is the same strategy I use on everything, right? So if something isn't working out, cut those losses, right? Again, PTPI, right? Broke below support, broke below that double bottom. Is that a warning sign? Yes, it is. Should you still be holding if it's a scalp? That's questionable, right? So again, you have to with those scalps, you have to like react very quickly and stop loss in as much. Again, you had a stop loss on this name because you're profiting, right? And you're happy with that. But you also have to stop loss on this name, right? Especially if it's a scalp, right? If this is a scalp and you don't like the company, yes, a stop loss in place, right? Because now this is ruining your experience because you're making some nice gains here, but you're losing on this thing because again, you're just watching it go, right? So and APVO here, yeah, this one was a break below that 920 level, red flag, right? So
Yeah, like with MedX, somebody said, I don't know, he wants to know what's going on. What was it yesterday? They missed the quarterly sales, 37% revenue decline in quarter three. And then I'm just trying to find some news here. And then it priced a direct offering of 20 million at 60 cents per share. That was on the 10th. And yeah, so earnings torched it. I don't know about the filings though. Like I'd have to look on the SEC, but yeah. I'll just be careful. Here's just shorting Robinhood to 0. That's funny. That's funny. You just set a sell limit for 820 after it hit, and it hit again. You were able to take profits. So glad I learned it from you. Yeah, no, for sure. You guys gotta. Yeah, it's hard to learn to take profits. Sometimes you just want more and more and more. But if you can find it like in your soul to pay yourself a little bit here and there, it makes you a better trader, and it also makes you feel better about your trade. Like Green said in Discord the other day, he said if it's worth a screenshot on your phone, then you should probably take a little bit of profits. I've had many a screenshots where I didn't take profits that I've sent to people. I'm like, look at this, and then I got greedy, and so.
There you go, Zoltan. Yeah. No, that 820 level was like like that previous all-time high, right, Corey? So yeah, good job on yeah. Again, you can either like when you're scalping, right? You can either like you can play two ways, right? Like Brian is doing, or like how like Corey is doing, right? You could either take profits, right, when we hit the resistance, or you could set a stop loss, and then move it as we break above resistance, right? So. Mm, I'm not screenshotting anymore. Yeah, maybe you can screenshot some. Maybe you can screenshot some. You can screenshot some. What is it called? So BPY. Green. Can you screenshot that? There you go. It's trying. It wants to break above, right? It's 20 here. So again, like this thing's giving you no warning signs yet, right? Like no warning signs yet. If you can close above this 820 level, then you're looking for above, right? So no warning signs yet. Like it's been consistently rising, right? Like these red candles, as much as the scary red candles, they're also not breaking below anything, right? So yeah, this thing's done really well. So almost 300%, almost 300%. That's impressive. So and here goes, right? So. What's Brian? What's the stop loss at now? I feel like I'd be moving that stop loss to like something higher. I know it's at 59 now, 740 759. But what is it? I feel like I'd be moving it higher. Because if it does decide to break below that level, break below $8, you might get a nice dip there. So just be aware of that. And yeah, this thing's selling off nicely. Yeah, PTPI. Yeah. Let's see. Na 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 na. Mhm. Good morning, all. Good morning. Good morning. 799, Brian. Okay, so you're most likely out in that position now. You're out, Brian. It's like you set it at 799. Okay, let's see what happens here now. Let's see if it holds above $10 here now. $8. Right. So, or if it's just gonna sell off here. So the signal of a sell off here would be this kind of closing below the 90 EMA there. If it does close below, then yeah, you want to be a little bit concerned, right? So. Let's go. You don't have to tell me twice, Brian. No, good job. Good job on that play. You did really well. Congrats, right? So you wrote that thing from what, six something, all the way to $8, basically, right? So good job, all right? So good job, good job, good job. La la la. Yeah, right, Zoltan. Yeah, no, good job, right? So you don't have to capture the entire move, right? So. but it's actually looking not too bad, Brian. Like it's looking not too bad. Like it's not exactly right. You're just playing with that resistance there. So we'll see what happens here. Like again, like 820, some strong resistance there. So let's see what happens here. Shmir, what do you need? Oh, okay, what do you need help with? Still okay. So Shmir says I'm still up, almost $700 on Tesla, but I don't know if it'll go down again or come back up after this sell off. What does a Tesla chart look like? We need.
Like rubbish. No, it looks okay. I mean, it's selling off quite a bit today. Quite a bit. Let me take a look at the 4-hour chart. Yeah. It's kind of hard to, once we start breaking below that 1100, in my opinion, that 1100 level, but mainly 1120. I'm just gonna put that 1120 would be a level I'd watch for. Once you break above below that 1120, then you're looking for 1100 and so on and so forth. So as long as we're holding this 1120, in my mind in Tesla, like it'll be okay. If we can move sideways at 1120 for a while, awesome. They just had some sketchy stuff news, just kind of like uneasy news, and then people are selling and whatnot. But yeah.
What does the daily look like for you? Oh, that's the hourly. Okay, 2 hours.
The daily looks like that. Yeah, I mean you're coming into that 1200 resistance, 1200 trying to push for all-time highs. That's a resistance, and then you're failing there, and then you've got the news that's coming out and everything. But 1120, like what I've seen the past week, once we break below that 1120, you might be looking out for 1100 and then some. So what do you think, please?
No, I agree. I was looking at that in like 1120, right? Again, especially at the close of the day. If we're breaking below, if it's failing to hold above 1120, then that's a concern. But you know what Tesla can do.
Yeah.
Like I just don't like the fact that there's just so many games, like just so way too many games. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tesla is like, oh, today is Elon news. Tomorrow it's like Elon is buying Tesla again. It's like back and forth, back and forth,
Yeah.
back and forth.
So you can see right when we broke below that 1120. Let me go to the 1 minute.
Yeah, it's like huge.
Yeah, right when we broke below that 1120. Look at that. It said nope. It was trying to hold it for a second there, and then you break below it, and people start to worry. So, it's just something, if we can hold it, like he said, hold that 1120 into the close.
Yeah.
It's a better sign than closing below 1120, because then you've got after hours and you wake up tomorrow and then you're below 1100. Just kind of like
Like
yeah.
what does Shimei have? Options or like shares, Shimei? Because especially as you go into the holiday with options, you might be in trouble. That's just
Yeah.
what it is, right? Into the holidays, yeah.
Yeah, and then the time decay on those Tesla options are outrageous. Like
Yeah.
Peter and I were talking about that the other day. Like it's hard holding those for like a week. Oh, you have shares?
Okay.
Oh, you're in a different situation,
Okay, that's better. That's good then,
Yeah.
because that's okay. That's good then. That's good. Yeah. So let's see if we can hold 1120 into the close there, and then one more. Marlo, thank you for the super chat. Let's see here. I think Mindy's chart might not be set up yet, so I think I might just look at this on my. I don't know if yours is set up here for this one.
No, I don't have that one.
Yeah. Let me take a look. Support increase. Christian, I'll take a look. Let me take a look at this first here. So again, resistance at what level, right? So resistance at that again, 820, right? It's where's 820 coming from? 820 came from the open, right? 820 came from the open, all-time highs, 52-week highs there, and it's testing over and over and over. So yeah, just be careful. There seems to be what support at support again. We can look for $8 here to be support, right? That's why Brian said that stop loss at 799 there, right? Even though it's still playing with that level there, but the confirmed support here would be something like 780 and also like 760 here. Those levels would be better, right? So there you go. There you go, Brian. Brian, are you happier now as this thing is selling off here with your exit? Look at that, right, Brian? Look at that, right? $7.12 in the span of like no time here, right? That's the issue, right? Failing and failing and failing and failing. People lose confidence, right? So um there you go. Good job, guys. I know someone sold at 820, so good job. And then Brian sold at like 7.99 there. So good job on that play. You could have almost, bought back in at like $7, 7 cents, 7.12 or whatever, and then ride it back higher, right? So yeah, for support, right? So there you go. And then I want to take a look. Samala's asking for what is called ISPC. Um, ISPC. Let me take a look at the daily. You're looking for an entry into this name. This one's tough. Like this one's tough. I might need, yeah, like it's I know this thing was 1850 earlier today, right? Failed at $15 again to reclaim that level, and here it continues dropping, right? So this one has support at what, like 11 10 1070 here, right? So if you're looking for an entry, maybe wait for that $11 level, maybe wait for 1070. But again, keep in mind that this thing was $3. Like this thing was $3 not too long ago, right? So it, like this thing was $3, $4, whatever, and then they came up with some news and this thing exploded to 1850, right? So again, just be careful of them. So yeah, I would just be a little bit cautious with this name, right? So I know you're looking for an entry. You might be looking for an entry because you've seen this thing run up. That might not necessarily be a good thing, right? So I feel like I would be careful, especially the fact that this thing is pumped today to 1850, up well over 100%, and now it's only up 30%. That's a sign to me that yeah, we ran yesterday, we ran today. You want to be careful because tomorrow might be red, right? So just be careful then. And then so yeah, T.
Prog's at $4 star. Yikes.
Yikes.
Everything's, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a weird day. Weird day.
There you go. Yeah. Brent says, man, oh man, I'm happy. Congrats, Brian. Good job on that play there, right? Teamwork. So, Brian, come join us in Discord and let's make some more gains. Here you go. Yeah, no, Malo. Yeah. So when you watch stuff go from like strong green for 2 days and then break below and start selling off, that's a red flag, right? So, why is the S&P selling off? Because it's overly extended, in my opinion. It's just overly extended. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Way overextended.
There you go. No, that was a good win, and it's holding now. Right? It's finding support at that level, right? So 760 here. That's another good sign, right? So if you're looking for a potential play, right? I mean, like 760 was that level right there that is trying to bounce off. So let's see if we can bounce and keep going, right? And this thing is selling off to 210 here. PTPI there, just selling off, just selling off. You got out of $15 hot slots. Yeah, failing at that level was a warning sign, right? So, DKNG. Okay, wow, it's down $2. That's annoying.
Yeah, but if you look at the daily, if we break that 3450, whew, we might be in for a treat. I don't know if you're showing my chart.
Oh, nice.
So yeah. If we break that 3450, yeah, we might be in for something cray. So
Okay.
just keep in mind that 3450, if we can get back above like 30, what is that?
Yeah.
3480 and push back to 35, like then, just like we bounced here, once we break this 3450, we're in for something special. So hopefully, sitting at 52-week lows, so we'll see what we can do.
Wait. What do you mean? It's actually 52. Wow.
Yep.
That's such a surprise. Look at that massive head and shoulder though.
Yeah.
Like zoom out a little bit. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And
I got
again,
close yesterday, and then they were up like 20% early this morning. It bounced to like almost $38. So I took some profits. And then now I'm just waiting to see what happens here at 34.50.
Yeah. Like the good thing about that though, Mindy, is like the bottom of that left hand shoulder there bounce off that level that you're sitting at now, right? So if you do like some
Yeah.
circles there, right?
Yeah, let me zoom in a little bit here so you guys can see how many bounces it's had off of where we're sitting at now. You've had, this bounce. You've got bounces here. I guess you could consider this kind of like a bounce. All that right there, and you had a little bounce here. And then now you zoom out, and where are we at? We're right there. So let's see,
That was but if you go up a little bit and you circle like the top of the shoulders, like those two shoulders, right? That would have been a really nice like put by there.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, right there, right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just hoping this thing bounces.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I mean, it's not like they're like a terrible company. So
Yeah. Uh,
fun.
yeah. Tyrone, like number 186. Thank you for smashing the like. Thank you for smashing the like, Tyrone. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe. And yeah, Chris says thoughts on QGLN. Thank you. Yeah, the other way, maybe around. Once people saying it could squeeze soon, you don't have a position yet, so Mindy's gonna look at that. So,
Yeah. I mean, this is the one that gave that $9 price target.
yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Yeah. I'm not sure how accurate that is because I don't know anything about the company. But it does have, let me look, the share float's like 25 million. So it's a smaller share float. What I would be looking for though for like a potential squeeze play is to hold above that $2, right? Be able to close above that on the daily and then build some support. Because we've failed multiple times to build support at $2. So if you can break above $2, have this be your support level, and then go ahead and push up. But as long as you're under that $2 range, it's not going to be. You've got to have momentum. You've got to cross some like barriers. But like we saw yesterday after hours, it's like seemed like right when it crossed that $2. After hours, it ran like all the way to like 316, I think it was. So that $2 is a hefty level. So
yeah,
if you're looking for an entry in it, maybe just wait for it to settle a little bit, or
yeah.
see where it settles. If you can hold that dollar, let's see, what is this level here? Maybe that $1.60 level. Yeah, $1.60, $1.50 level. If it can hold right there at like $1.60 and build some support, maybe it's a good sign to be getting into a channel to where it can break above that $2. But
Yeah. There you go. Let's take a look at AP back above that 920 level. So that's a really good sign there, right? Finally back, good, right? But take a look at this, right? So again, we like with Brian here, right? This was a perfect example of why, right? You scalp and you use a stop loss, right? Or you sell a profit take level, right? At your target level. Because imagine, like Brian got into this play all the way down here at like 660 or 60, 660, 670, right? And took profits all the way up there. But imagine if he just kept holding. Well, guess what? Now back to red, and that's pretty frustrating, right? So yeah, really. So there you go. Let's see if this thing can find a base somewhere else now and recover, right? So that was a nice play there, really nice play. So. And then APVO here still needs to get back above what? Still needs to get back above 1020, 1030 there. So it's back into its comfort zone. Back into the comfort zone, right, guys? Again, so, right? So, again, let's see if we can continue to hold above 920 here. If it can, that's a really good sign. Maybe people are now rotating, guys. Rotating from this name to this name now. So I'm going to put up two charts here, actually. So. Um, always are saying this is gonna squeeze to the moon. Oh yeah, just because people say it's gonna squeeze doesn't mean it's gonna squeeze. When I say it's gonna squeeze, people are paying attention to that $9 price target, and that's I don't know if I see that right. So yeah,
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
they've given, people give price targets all the time, and not necessarily means that that's what's going to happen. I mean, we saw price targets for BBIG for this amount and any for $45, and like sometimes they're just outrageous.
Yeah.
So you got to do some research.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna let Mindy look at this one.
What is
Mindy,
it?
hot.
Hut?
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
Tesla recovering? Tesla's back above 1120. Yeah, there you go.
yeah,
Right. So you can make she made especially since you have shares, just give it some time. Right. End of the day, it's really where it's selling. So for now, like again, 1120 holding, that's a good sign. So you're back to 1128 here. So you're completely fine. So
yeah. 1120 is a big doozy level for it, in my opinion. Hut.
so 1217 options expiring on hot. You're down 50%. Okay. Actually, hot came back down to that support level. Did it come back down to $12? Yeah, very
Yeah,
close, right? So
yeah, very close. Yeah.
yeah, so you might just be ready to bounce here, Vino, since you have a lot of time as well. And it again, we talked about this $12 level quite a bit, so and it's bouncing off this level, so you might just be okay here, Vino. So
Yeah, just keep an eye on like I said, keep an eye on Bitcoin. Ultimately, these mining companies, they're gonna follow Bitcoin. If Bitcoin's having a rough time, they're gonna have a rough time, right? That's where they make their money is Bitcoin. So, yeah, just keep that in mind.
I'm gonna get rid of those hot puts, Mindy.
Yeah, I would. I had that line at $13 for you on here,
Mhm.
but yeah, because I was gonna tell you like once we broke 13.
Yeah. No, I was waiting for lower, but yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it wants to do something.
Yeah.
If Bitcoin can start recovering into the weekend or into the holiday, whatever it wants to do, the mining companies should be fine. Um,
Yeah.
but when you come out of earnings, even though they beat earnings, if the sentiment wasn't there, if they didn't have the best guidance, and then also on top of that, if Bitcoin's having a hard time, then you're gonna see some type of retracement. It looks fine though. Like if you zoom out on the daily, from what is this? Yeah, from June, it's just creating higher highs, right? And then you're coming down, testing that just like right here. You're coming down, failing at resistance, testing that support, and going on a nice run. You failed at that resistance, coming down, testing that support level, and then if we can bounce here, then you're looking for some higher, hopefully some higher numbers. But it looks okay. It looks like a healthy retracement,
Mhm.
just like we did down here. So, and if I'm not mistaken, this in September, I think Bitcoin had a rough time right there as well. So,
There you go. Some charts. And then no, APVO does look good here. So nothing's changed really. You still just needed to break above like 10, 10, 30 there. But it's you guys are back in Shimei, you're back in the green on that place. So good job. Um let me see. Ryan,
CEI,
yeah, go
yeah,
ahead.
CEI needs to hold that $1.50 level. I'm not sure what it's at right now, but from your message, I can tell it's not holding $1.50, but $1.50 is really big on CEI. So
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. So that's what you need. Shall I wait for BTBT to go to $8? Or shall I? Dollar cost average. What's BTBT at, Minnie?
Oh, yikes. Hold on.
Yikes.
9:39. Let me take a look here. All these lines. I gotta get rid of some of these. These are from a long time ago, on the way from $5.
Yeah. What's
Let
that
me
level? $9?
let me reassess the situation.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be looking for $9 if we can hold $9, and try to turn around right there at $9. Then it might be a different story. Once you break below that $9, then you're definitely looking for something lower, potentially around $8 or lower. But I can see right here that, we might have a bounce if it does break below around $8. And then you can see in the past, when you did break below $8, it had a nice bounce around $6.57. So just keep that in mind. Once you do break below that $9, you're probably going to be looking for like $8 for sure. So
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yeah. Pakistani, what's your position in ISPC? Again, that thing has support around like 1080 or whatever level that is. Right. So what's your position in, like, what's your position? What are you looking for? Like a
Oh,
long
look at that nice Tesla bounce off of just below 120.
Yeah.
There you go. And then DKNG bounced at 34.50. Thank the Lord. And now it's back above 34.80.
Thank the Lord.
Nice. I was like, oy.
Yeah. Yeah, Pakistani. Let us know where your position is in those places, and then we can take a look. And then KTTA is trying to bounce there as well, but I want to take a look at. Let me pull up a single chart here. Oh wow, no way! How did you even get in at like 1857? Like you FOMOed in hard on that play there. Did you have a stop loss at all, Pakistani? That's two people now FOMOing at the very top, right? Like very, very top of that thing there, and that's really annoying. Right. So, sorry to hear. But again, like try not to buy the open. You bought right at the open, right? You bought like the first 2 minutes, right? That's where you're sitting like hugely red. The gap ups offer selling, Pakistani, right? People wake up and take profit. So again, try not to buy the open next time. And also, when you do get into a position like that, have a stop loss. Is your stop loss $17, right? Is your stop loss 16? So, especially again, I bet you haven't done the research in that company or like the company long term. So you were just looking for a quick scalp. So just be right. Just be careful with that. I'll take a look again, but I want to take a look at Roku here again. I know there's been talk about like getting some calls here for this thing around like $200 to like 220. I think the level we talked about that was like 220. So it's again it's bouncing off that level. It's trying to like Josh, don't mind this at all, right? I don't mind calls off this level. It'd be nice to wait for this thing to start turning around so we could get a signal that it wants to go, right? It's down 2% here today, so not exactly the best thing, right? But we know there's some support here around like 220, right? So it'd be nice to get a bounce, like something like, let me go back there, some let me see here, what's a good example, something like this, right, Josh, where we just go sideways for a bit, or something like this where we sell off but we start turning around there slowly, right? But this isn't a bad level at all to look for some calls, right? So for Roku. Yeah.
Playboy just came out right now. Like right now.
Okay.
It's launching its own social media platform to rival OnlyFans. $230 price target for Playboy.
Who came up with that?
Yes, I'll show you.
Who's that from, Mindy?
Benzinga.
No, I know about who.
Playboy launching its own. Oh, it's from Seeking Alpha, but I'm sure it's. Playboy is launching its own social media platform to rival OnlyFans. $230 price target. Crazy, but it's from Seeking Alpha, so Playboy's sitting at $33. So just be careful.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can. Yeah, they're probably about to retract that statement, but I'm just saying it might be a little mini pump and dump. They're probably gonna fix this here in just a second because that's quite a price target. You're sitting at $30, so.
Mm-hmm. Playboy. Wow, what's funny? Like I played with Playboy like $16, a few months ago. $16.
Yeah.
200. Wait. How
That's what I'm saying. Like they're about to retract. Like let me take a. You're gonna have to look at the chart because I bet you it's. I bet you it's doing something weird right now. But they're probably gonna retract that 230 because that's a huge.
I don't get
what the heck? Like that's a weird number.
Like
So
why $230 from like $32 to 200? Like where are they getting that from?
exactly, it's Seeking
Social
Alpha.
media to
But I'm
rival
just letting you guys
fans?
know. Maybe it's gonna be a pump, and then maybe they're gonna retract track this statement. And maybe you can get on some puts, or like maybe come up with a little plan. I don't know what the chart looks like, but there you go.
The children's book company, Peter? Yes, it is. Playboy, guys, $230 price
Yeah,
target.
it got a nice little move happening, but from 33.80 and now it's at 35. Yeah. Nice.
There you go. Oh, Josh. Yeah. Like it does want to go. Like Josh Shamir, I know you guys are asking for APVO. It wants to go, right? It does want to go. And the good thing about this is, like, again, it sold off, but then came back, but nothing's changed yet, right? Still needs to break up of this level here, and if it can, which it most likely will, because again, the fact that this thing sold off and came back, just like the prog move there, right, is a really good sign. So yeah, waiting for this thing to explode here. So yeah, needs to break above, close above, and then maybe just ready to go. But I wanted, what's the ticker symbol again? Something like PBLY, something like that. I can't remember. What is it?
PLBY.
Let me make sure I'm on there.
PLBY.
There you go. Playboy.
Tesla coming back down to 1120 again. Yeah, had a nice little pump off of that, but I don't. That's a massive price target for something crazy. That's what we're saying. Price targets, guys, are sometimes they're just out of this world.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. So I mean, I don't know if anybody actually trusts those guys anymore. It's like, oh, we had like a 30-cent pump, and now it's selling off already. It's like, okay, what's that?
Yeah,
Right. So,
but I feel like if they would have put more of like a realistic expectation, maybe like a $40 price target or something, I think it might. But when people see like $230, it's like, what?
yeah.
100K virus. Yeah, that's like when you say, if someone's going to 100K, it's like
23 cents, Alton. Yeah, I don't. When it comes to Dogecoin, I'm not doubting Elon. I think Elon could do some nice things for Dogecoins, Alton. I think he could do some nice things. It wants to go. Here it goes, guys. It wants to go. Come on, just close above 1030, please and thank you. Right, close above 1030 here. Let's go for that 1130 again. The high today. Right, look at the 52-week high on this thing. $51, $52. So this thing could really go here. Right, again, super low float. Right, with some news. Right, so yeah, it could really go. Just needs to hold above some key levels. Here it goes. It wants to go. Like, look at that though. What it's doing, like, it's like 1080 and then back to 1020. Look at that now. Yep, here it goes.
Oh, that's nice to see.
Yep. Let me not get this rubbish about Shimmer being red again when it goes from like green to red, please and thank you. Because you could have gotten twice already, Shimmer, right? At the same price after locking profits. So let's go though, right? New high today on this name. Good morning, Noor. Good
What's
morning.
that share float? I can't really see it.
Yeah, it's 4 million.
4.16.
Yeah.
That thing can move.
$52, Mindy. All-time 52-week highs.
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, you look at what was it, LGVN? They only had 2 million share flow. That thing ran to like $40-something, right?
Yeah. Exactly. So, yeah.
And this has some okay news, so
yeah.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah. Trick, you think so? Doge to be accepted by Tesla? Would I be surprised? No.
Yeah. I don't know if did you read that, Elon? Like, he's defending Shiba or Doge like this morning or last night?
No.
From hold on, where is it?
18 2 weeks ago, Josh. Yeah, this thing can really move, and you could see. Oh yeah, here we go, guys. Here it goes, 1150. New high today, there, right? So yeah, it's looking really good.
Yeah, are we halted? No, it's not halted, guys.
What's it?
That's Blazes. Blazes. That's his thing. Are we halted? We halted? Halted? No, it's not halted, guys.
Who
There we
said that?
go. It's halted. Like, it's funny. Yeah, but CEO Elon Musk, he called out Binance on Twitter. He
Mhm.
said for the alleged mistreatment of Dogecoin customers on the crypto exchange. He said, "Hey, CZ Binance, what's going on with your Doge customers? Sounds shady." So he's on it. He's trying. He's defending the Doge, I guess.
Mhm.
Whatever. I mean,
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, guys. Imagine I go red again, Shamir. If you go red again on this play, I don't know what to tell you. We're gonna put you in a separate channel with like no place. Just you on your own. Uh, man, unbelievable. That's not a good impression.
good impression. Are we halted? We halted? No, it's not halted, guys. And we're halted. Guys, it's halted. It's halted. He's
That's actually
halted.
funny. That's funny.
It's true. You
Yeah,
do
no,
that.
that one actually sounded like me.
Wait, are we halted? Are we halted? No, it's not halted.
Yeah.
It's not halted, guys. Wait, yeah, it's halted. You guys, it's halted. We're halted.
Once face up, Martin. No, if your screen isn't clear, Vino, just fix your settings. Fix your settings. That's what's wrong. If your
All
screen
right.
again isn't clear, just play with your settings. It's the quality. It's your like YouTube stream quality.
I'm just sharing my chart just in case I had to do anything. But there,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
DraftKings bouncing, Tesla bouncing. I just have this stuff on because I don't know what you guys want to watch, so I just put some of my stuff up there. But if you want anything on this chart, just let me know, Blaze. If you want crypto, whatever you want, I'll change it.
Nah, nah,
Nah.
get that rubbish out of here.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of. Let's go, everybody. Make some money today.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
11:30. 40% MS. Oh, me, that's all. Yeah, I don't know, Mindy. I don't know. Yeah, Mindy, that's up to you. Oh, from
What's up to
Josh.
me? Oh, Josh? Yeah. I just have to let me know what you want. I'll make you something.
Oh, the
I have a
quotes.
duck shirt. I actually lost that sweatshirt that I made somewhere in my laundry basket, so I've got to dig through it.
Yeah, there you go. Wow, look at APVO, guys. Look at that. It's $12. Look at that thing go. 82% new highs of the day here. 12.20, 12.22, and it looks
Let's
really good,
go.
right? So yeah, again, so let me zoom out here a little bit and take a look at the daily chart for this thing to see where we maybe looking for in terms of support, right? So get rid of that there. It looks really good. So back above our 1020 there looks really good there. Where would be the next level of resistance? Not anything anytime soon here, right? So your next level would be like all the way to $14. That would be the next level to watch there. Not saying we're getting there, but that would be the next clear level of resistance, right? So plan accordingly. Have a stop loss, have a plan, right? $17, $18 then, right? So that's gonna be the next level to watch, and then go from there. So
Never say never.
never, never.
Why is
Uh,
my finger frozen?
there you go. Quest trade. Okay, I like that Zoltan, right? Zoltan is moving those stop losses higher, and that's fine, right? 1180 was your stop loss, Zoltan, so it's executed. That's a tight stop loss, Zoltan, and that I'm sure you're happy with those profits, but that's a tight stop loss, Tim. Yeah, again, right? So have a plan. So I already recovered my. Yeah, there you go, Josh. Good job.
Um, yeah, ISPC, continued upward momentum. Yeah, I don't know if you read that news. The new advanced research on COVID-19. Um, they're researching stuff for COVID.
Oh yeah, no, they got a
ISPC.
contract from like the U.S. government, so like
Yeah,
supply whatever for
yeah.
research.
I think it just likes to repeat itself because sometimes, like, if nothing's happening, they'll just like keep repeating the same article over and
Okay,
over again. It's kind
okay,
of annoying
yeah,
sometimes.
yeah. Why be loosey goosey with your money, Zoltan? There you go. Good job, especially if it's a scalp. Like these are scalps, right? So, um, yeah, so just be careful. Now we are having the cool of candle. Yeah, exactly. So sure, research after the vaccine.
Yeah,
um,
that's
yeah.
funny.
So
Yeah.
again, the article, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Research. $2 here. $2 might be a level to watch here on PTPI, right? So $2 support here. Let's see if we can hold above that level, and then ISPC. iSpecimen, right? So it's currently selling off. I know there's some support around like 1080 there. So are we actually gonna get to that level? Not quite sure. Um, so yeah, that came out. Yeah, right. That's the article that so I selected by the U.S. government and private researchers to supply critical human biospecimens for advanced phase of COVID-19 research. Right. So it's interesting. So
Um, U.S. banking regulators will provide greater clarity in 2022 on what crypto activities are legally permissible for banks. There you go.
okay.
Because I'm the news lady. Whenever I
Keep it
see
coming.
something,
Keep it
whenever I
coming.
see something, it might not even be on topic, but whenever I see something worth saying, I just say it, blurt it out,
Yeah.
cover us.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, Zots, and I can see that level at $12 here, right? I can see that level at $12 on like on the smaller scale here, which is what you're looking for scalping. But then when you take a look at the bigger picture, right, there's nothing to $14, right? So I know why this line is all of a sudden at 14, 15 there, yeah, 14. So yeah, look at that, guys. Almost at $13 here now, right? It's looking really good. So yeah, looking really good there. APVO. I've been grab some more. Tuggy, your heart, Pristine, I know. Would buy Benzinga for their news. I know, right, Josh? I know. And then keep the price the same, Josh. Right? Just buy them out, keep the price the same, and then what's
Yeah.
funny, Mindy?
No, I agree, but keep the price the same. I don't know if they would, if they did
I
that.
know, yeah, like $800
It
a
would just be
month.
cool, yeah, like, it would be cool to have, like, your charts at the top and, like, the news feed at the bottom or, like, on the side and just, like, watching it as it comes through.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, Josh. Next major, yeah, exactly right. When you take a look at the daily chart, yeah, your resistance is $14, right? Sure, like there's a on the smaller time frame, it's 12 here. You can see that they played around that level for a bit, but again, like the next major level is 14, right, Josh? 14, and then you're looking for $18, right? So those are the next two like major levels for APVO here. 14 and then 18. Doge is doing good today. Doge actually doing good.
Um,
Ah, is Doge about to go for that Elon Tesla run? We're ready. We're ready for that Tesla news. Ready. Yeah, 12 seems to be important here, Josh. Like it's playing around with that level, right? So let's see if we can hold above them, and then yeah, and then go for $14 there.
I'm telling you
McDonald's.
what, there's a lot of stuff that's, like, at 52-week lows right now. Like, a
Yeah,
lot of stuff. Like,
yep,
that's insane. Like, way, way down there.
yep,
Wow. Wow.
yep. Jonathan, let's go. Let's go. McDonald's for Thanksgiving. That's where you're going for Thanksgiving. Why? McDonald's.
Because they get, like, a cheeseburger for $1 and some french fries for $1 and a large drink for $1
Hmm. Yep.
instead of buying a $60 turkey.
Hmm.
That's about right.
So
Get
that
some chicken
for that
nuggets.
yeah. Results in oh not right. No, you're not getting any red. It's holding above 12 there nicely, so that's a good thing. For like $60 versus $1, like Thanksgiving, that comes with that's different, Mindy. You know, that's different. It's a different meal. It's
I don't know. There's
meant
been
to
Thanksgivings where I had McDonald's. When I was in the military, yeah. Like, sometimes there's nothing, you don't have your family there, and you're just, like, working or something, and it's fast.
yeah. APVO guys, here comes $13, right? And then to that $14 level there, right? So good. Turkey's overrated. It is. Uh, yeah, exactly right, Bill. Join Discord. Join Discord. Absolutely. Join Discord. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, guys. Membership link is pinned at the top of the live stream there. So yeah, and then you would get into some of these plays early on, right? So more eat McDonald's and then Frankie. If you eat McDonald's, more money to invest. Yeah, take care of yourself, please. Health is wealth. So you don't forget. So
Uh, the Pepsi company receives permit for Tesla semi-truck mega charger installation. Did my job. Read some news. You're late on this station, Miss APVO connection.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anthony, 13. Wow, look at that. 1308, guys. Looking for 14. Look at that. It's going for 14 like like nothing, right? News, low float, momentum, right? APVO looks really good there, right? Really, really good. So, good job, Anthony. Anthony looks very similar to someone I know. Anthony says, thank you. I lost big earlier today, but you guys saved my account with APVO. Let's go. Teamwork, Anthony. Teamwork, right? So, teamwork. That's all we're here for, right? All we're here for. So, help make gains together. So yeah,
A little scalpy sweet. And up.
huh? Scuffy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. That was my
Let's
one
go.
for the day. I thought I'd do something good for myself.
Something good
We're
for
getting
so
torched for a couple weeks.
yeah. Yeah, again, guys. So have a plan as we're going higher, and whether that's setting a target level or moving the stop loss higher, or something, right? Something. So again, keep moving those stop losses higher, right? Planning. What are we looking for in this thing now? Your next level of resistance is what? $14, right? $14, right? Let's see what happens at that level. I'm sure we're gonna get a retracement at some point, but 14, and then 18, right? So how's that? This one looking here, KTTA. Again, this thing was a very nice play, and then it failed at that 820 level there, and then came back down. Right? How's it looking? It seems to be finding support here at 660, right? Same level that we bounced up previously. Like I don't know where that line went to, but 660 here seems to be that support, and it's trying to hold. So again, needs to hold 660 and get back above 7. If we can do that, then that's a good thing, right? But again, I feel like nope, not doing it yet. So look at that drop, right? So right away, drop below. So yeah, I feel like this thing again. So this thing is gaining momentum, and it seems to be the focus for now. So
The only fast food you like is Chick-fil-A? Yeah, Chick-fil-A's bomb. Like, I'll drive 2 hours to get Chick-fil-A. Like, sometime. Do they have Chick-fil-A in Canada?
I think they do. I've never been there, never had it. It's
Oh, you love it? Chick-fil-A
yeah,
sauce?
yeah, I don't know. I've never been, yeah, never been, like I know you guys we talked about Popeyes like a month ago. However, months ago, I still haven't had it.
I can't eat Popeyes. I ate it so much. Like, I ate it so much. Like, when I was in the military, like, now, the smell of it, like, I don't know if you've ever eaten something so much where, like, the smell of it just gets to you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We've never had Chick-fil-A. What are you doing? You should try Chick-fil-A on Sundays. Sundays, maybe that's what I'll do. It's bomb. Okay, maybe I'll do it
It's
on
closed
like
on Sundays.
no on Thursday. I was gonna say Thursday for Thanksgiving.
Oh,
Yeah,
Peter, isn't it? It's closed on Sunday.
no, I
He
was
said
gonna
you
say.
should try Chick-fil-A on Sunday. It's closed on Sunday.
Oh,
At
no,
least where I live, it's closed on Sunday.
I was talking about Thursday because market is closed, so I could try it
Yeah.
out.
They said hello Sunday.
Do I live under a rock? No, I just didn't grow up the same way you guys did. You guys grew up like with all this stuff.
We grew
Like
up eating dog turds, guys. Like fast food. Blaze like cooks, vegetables. He eats all. And we're like, yeah, Chick-fil-A, McDonald's. Yeah.
like it's not even that. I mean, he's like when you grow up like in a third world country, like you guys don't have fast food restaurants. You have to grow your own food. You have to cook your own food. And then you just grow up like that, and you just get used to that. And it's like I don't like I've had McDonald's like once or twice, and I just like years ago. It's just like fast food is just not something that so I don't know.
Yeah,
Sauce.
makes sense.
Okay, so what do I need to try, guys? What do I need to try? Give me something that I need to try, and
A
then
chicken sandwich, which
what?
and then the chicken sandwich and the chicken nugget like with Chick-fil-A sauce and the waffle fries and like a
Okay,
drink. That's what I
okay,
get. I like the nuggets. Yeah, the nuggets. TC said the nuggets.
yeah.
They're fire. That Chick-fil-A sauce place, you're gonna like stash up on that stuff and bring it home with you. It's
I'm not going to sit at a Chick-fil-A. I'm just gonna order it or something.
Well, order extra sauce. people in
Probably,
people in the States are spoiled. Yeah. I don't know. It just depends on where you grew up, you know?
yeah. Like I had no idea like what McDonald's was until I came here. Like a whole bunch of this stuff. Or like even like restaurants, like back home, like even restaurants that you would go to, like you would watch like someone like cook your food, like like almost like a yeah. So I don't know. This Polynesian sauce, Zoltan. Okay, yeah. Y- As fast food people, hot slots, yep. Cockroaches. No, crickets. Maybe crickets. I like crickets. I like crickets. That's what I yeah. Gaston, I like that. All right, so I like that. You don't even have to ask twice. I've had that all the time. I've had that so many times. Um, few $14, yeah, $14. So we do have a new member. Welcome to Discord. Welcome to Discord, Brambo. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. Come join us in Discord, right?
No,
And
I'm
go
pretty
to
sure he was already a member.
who was.
hmm
Oh, he just says, yeah, maybe
Yeah,
Brambo just,
he was part of the sheep burn, remember? And then
yeah, I don't
yeah,
know.
he said I'm not new. Yeah, pretty sure he's just like re-upping his thing.
Oh, okay. There you go, Brambo. I know you're
I
not
remember
new,
because
guys.
I had to change his name from Brambo to like Brandon. I think it was
Brandon, yeah,
on the shirt. Yeah.
yeah. No, I know Brandon. Like I know Brandon. I just thought maybe like he just like joined Discord. I don't know if he was in Discord
Oh,
already. Yeah, yeah,
okay. I see. I see what's
yeah.
happening.
Yeah. Vino, Canada, and the States. Vino.
What's so weird is like on ChatterQuant, like none of these like ones that are running, like usually, on ChatterQuant, usually the ones that are up like 50, 60, 100%, they're always
Mhm,
like the top names on
mhm.
Twitter and like Reddit most of the
Yeah,
time. Like
yeah.
none of these are on there. None of
Yeah.
them. It's
I'm
crazy.
telling you, it's the holidays. People are slacking now. It's just different now.
Yeah. Or they deleted their Twitter. So either or.
Yeah,
Twitter gone. They said no social media because AI is coming out and it's scary.
yeah,
Or yeah, holidays. Yeah.
yeah. QLGN, yeah, $2. I think again. I think we mentioned like $2 there. I think
hmm
Mindy looked at this one. I don't know if it was Mindy or if it was QLGN.
Yeah.
Augie, you would have fallen into this one, Augie, if you bought it
I
last
guess
night.
so.
So
Yep. $2, guys.
yeah,
Yeah, that's crazy how that happens. So right when I told you, right when it breaks above that too, she goes.
yeah, there you go. So yeah, that was you looking at the chart. So because I don't have any lines here, but yeah, $2 would just be a night again. This thing pushed all the way to 233, came back to $2. Psychological support level, right? And it's
Yeah.
bouncing up $2. So that looks good there.
After hours yesterday, I ran to like 316. I think it was. I was watching it after hours yesterday. I think Green got in on it. I'm sure he probably took profits already, but yeah, has that $9 price target on its head. $9 bounty.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah, well, let people make a little bit of money, and then
Yeah.
that's like yeah, like Playboy, $230 price target. Oh my god,
Mhm.
the Playboy calls are moving. Yeah, I'm sure they are. What is Playboy doing? Let me get rid of Tesla. I don't want to watch Tesla. Playboy. Yeah, I mean, it's trying. Not cray, but I'm sure those calls, especially with something like that. But all it takes is a retractment of the statement, you know? Of like,
Yeah,
whoops,
that,
did
yeah,
I say $230? I meant $23, you know, like something.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. All right, Nova, see you soon. Josh says QLGN is short in your opinion. Yeah, I don't trust the $9 price target. Not from like where it is. So not gonna happen. Yeah. I like what this has done here though. Like I like what this has done. Like that's really nice. Why? Because again, it had a nice bump up. We can't just keep running forever because people are gonna take profits and it's gonna crash, right? So what I like about this is again, we know there was some again, even though we're looking for $14 on the bigger picture, we also know there was some resistance here at $12, right? So it broke above that level, right? Nice push above, but then came back and confirmed that level is now support and back to $13, right? So what are we looking for? Looking for 14, right? And beyond. Play with your family. Yep. What are we calling Blaze a Playboy now? I don't know what to tell you, Noir. It's seeking alpha, saying yep. Christy, you're okay. Have a good morning as well, Christy. Have a good morning. To send messages. Gaston, how do you fix that? So again, Gaston, go to the rows channel first, scroll all the way down, click on the cookie there, right? I don't know if you have to refresh, but then go to the getting started channel there and follow those images there, and then you should be good to go, Gaston, right? So again, make sure you go to the rows channel first, click on the cookie, right? And then go to the getting started and follow those pictures there. It like yeah, so I don't know what to tell you, Noor. I don't know what to tell you. He's scary, scary. Kizi, what about Saitama? I know Saitama is doing really well. Next time, Christy. Okay, sounds good. See you later. See you later. What does everything? What does Ed? What does everything of? What do you mean? Not sure I understand your question. Paying attention and missed that $12 test. Oh yeah, Zalti, you missed that. I know you would have been in on that play there. $12 re-entry. Perhaps I should focus. Iraq focus. Yeah, focus, please and thank you. So yeah, 14 is the next level of resistance there, right? So, uh, what does everyone think of it? I mean, it had a nice run up, right? Ed, what's your position? Like, what's your position in that play there? Let us know, and then we can maybe help you from there. Uh, nice target for you.
Hi, I'm new. Hey, Jojo. Hey, Jojo. What does Moose Candle burn road apples?
Actually, Mindy. What about puts on QLGN? Even though it's holding nicely off like $2.
I don't know. I looked yesterday. I don't know what the bid and the ask are, but when I looked this morning or it was yesterday, they were all over the place. So I don't know what.
Let's see
You'll have to
here.
look at like the bid and the ask and the open interest because I don't want you to get like a new egg kind of put.
I know exactly, because that's what a HUD is.
Yeah. So yeah, I would just look for something that has the most open interest, but also that bid in the ask needs to be a little closer. If not, torch, even if it goes down. Let me see. Let me see if I can see one up. QLGN. 224 trade options. Puts. December 17th. Yeah. Yeah, if you buy the 250 puts, they still don't have hardly any open interest, like 100 in open interest. There's nothing below $2.50 put Like there's nothing below for me. So
Okay.
I don't know if there's anything lower for you, but
Yeah.
nothing in like the dollar range.
Order log.
But you might have it on TD.
Yeah, maybe.
PTPI is decomposing.
Well, people are ruthless.
This virus.
Mm,
QLGN low cap taking off. Yeah. Oh yeah. What a day, what a day, what a day. Exclusive KTTA CEO Tiago Reyes Marquez says company's primary focus is on drug development. Says as we move forward in our process, we might look into raise more money to finance our drug development process in the future. There you go. They have like they're interviewing on Benzinga Live. KTTA is the CEO. He's doing a live interview right now on YouTube under Benzinga. So yeah, he says that they're looking into raising money. So be careful. What is KTTA doing with him on there? Let me look. KTTA. KTTA.
here you go.
Yeah, they're kind of liking him being on a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Not crazy, but
Mm-hmm.
he's on Benzinga. At 14? Yeah, $14. That's gonna be a hard one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, raising money. Yikes. And then that's about it so far. And then he also said looking to expand its business internationally, is looking to enter to the European Union in the future for KTTA. Just reading the recaps. You've gone through about 14 bottles of nasal spray and you're still depressed. Yeah. That's wild. Who would have thought, you know? It's just kind of like, I don't know. I don't want to say the word on here, but it's kind of like, I don't know. Like, let me just spray some stuff in my nose to be happy. I don't know. Maybe it's a good idea. Sounds kind of like your nose might get a headache after a while. Ooh. Just smoke, zero depression. Yeah. And Tesla's heading back to 1120, 1121, trying to hold that 1120 if anybody wants to know.
Mm-hmm.
It's just going up to like 1130, going right back down. So one of these times we're either going to stay up or we're going to go down. They used to do that in the 70s. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like putting anything in my nose. Like, I can't even get water in my nose when I go swimming, let alone spray some stuff in there. It freaks me out. Freaky. Please check GRTX. 7%. The volume not cutting. What kind of crazy to me? Yeah, that chart's like it's a solid downtrend for GRTX, like solid. Solid. Hmm. Are you looking for an entry? There's a huge gap. There's a huge gap to fill on GRTX. Huge from what is that, around 250 all the way to $7 ish. But you're in this weird downtrend kind of area. So what I would do is it's moving sideways right now. So seems like might be a good time. But just see if it can hold that. What is that 52-week low? $1.40 range. If we can bounce at that $1.40 range, then it'd be nice. But yeah, it looks like it might have found a base. But once it breaks below that $1.40, you're looking for a little bit lower. It just needs some volume to come in. The average volume is 1 million. We're sitting at 635,000 today. The share float's only 10 million, so definitely can run if it gets some momentum. And there's a huge gap to fill. So never mind. I wasn't sharing my chart, but sorry. Hopefully that made sense over me talking. Did you see this this play?
No, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I'm coming. Uh, what play?
This?
Oh,
It's the RTX. Um,
tempting.
yeah,
Super
yeah.
tempting.
For it to like head towards that gap, you're gonna need it to clear around 250. So keep that in mind. If it can bounce here, and start turning around slowly, but ultimately you need to get above that like 250 level to fill this level. But what you're looking for is something like that, right?
Yeah, exactly. I think I'd be
So
waiting for like that little momentum to come in.
yeah, if you're looking for an entry, maybe try to get above $3, 250. Maybe get some more volume. The volume right now is not really going to move this thing where you want it to go. But the RSI on the daily is definitely oversold. So
Look at QLGN.
uh,
It's going. Kartik, thank you for the super chat. Good to be back. Welcome back. Have a position in APVO. Entered at $10. Took some profits. Should I hold? You took some profits already. Okay, good job. Should I hold it long? That's a different question. Because now you're asking if this is a good investment. I don't know if it is. Right, so I don't know if it is. Again, according to the technicals here, there's a lot of room to the upside, right? So that might be a good enough reason for you to keep holding. But in terms of like fundamentally, like should you keep holding this company? That's a different question. I don't know that, right? So yeah, so just be I'm glad you took some profits though, 10 to whatever. Good job on profit taking there. So yeah, this thing still looks fine here to me, right? So 260. 260. Wow, look at that. Augie celebrating those gains now. Good job, Augie. Yeah, 260.
yeah.
No.
Mm. APVO halted down. Awesome. You see that?
Wait. I'm just like trying to get some other stuff done.
Okay.
No. Let me
See,
come.
yeah,
What is it?
APVO halted down.
It's halted down.
Hmm.
That's very funny. Like that's a simple like red candle there, and it's halted, Mindy. Uh,
But I don't want to halt on the way up and have some fun. Yeah, right. I
there
see the
you go,
movie.
Augie. Right, 266. Very nice. Yeah, it's running. I
Yeah.
bet you those Mindy, you looked at like you look. Yeah, I think you looked at this like the option chain already. I was just trying to get some other stuff done. But yeah, like the option chain for this thing. Yeah, 270. Wow. 270. What does your 272? Wow, 116%. Yeah, it's again off that $2 level, right? $2, right? So if you got in at $2, I'm sure you're happy with that. So $2. Uh yeah, Trick Mindy lives in the mountains. In the caves, beside the caves. Whoa. $3 like that? This is a low float ticker. Yeah, 26 mil float.
Yikes.
Yep. Mindy, since you looked at this stuff already, like what does your daily look like? Papa Boy, you got in at $1.25, 1,000 shares. Okay, nice, good job. Good job, Papa Boy.
My daily. Let me look.
Yep.
I know last night after hours it fell around like 3:15, so that was after hours. So
Yeah.
um,
Nah. It's like
daily, daily,
rubbish,
daily.
like, guess level.
Yeah, so we're past that 250 level. 250. I'd be looking for like around. If we can clear $3, maybe around 340, 350
Okay.
level, and then after that you're looking for like $4
Yep.
and then some. So if you can clear right around 320, that 320 where we failed last night after hours, but that's after hours, but around 320, and then push from there, 350, $4.
Yep.
320 will probably be a bigger level after you get above 3.
Okay. There you
Joy,
go.
joy.
I had an audit Phil at the hot price. Josh, unbelievable, unbelievable. Yeah, no, that thing looks good, right? Watch for 3. Jojo, you have a question about what? Let us know. Yeah, let us know what your question is, Jojo, and then we can take a look. There you go. La 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 la. Chris, what is this message chance? Oh, there we go. There you go. Thoughts. Mindy is your financial advisor? Oh no, nobody's your financial advisor. None of this is financial advice, guys. Um, Ankala, CIDM. Gary, where's Gary when I need Gary to talk about CIDM, to talk about the deals with Real Madrid and all that other stuff. So like starting off with like CIDM, what's your position, Jojo? In CIDM, like what's your position? Let us know. Like what's your entry price is what I'm looking for. Yeah, it is. Right. KTTA. Yeah, it's looking fine here. So trying to reclaim that level back at 820. Right. 760 again is your next level resistance, and then 820. Right. So I need to shut down my Discord here, guys.
Not gonna lie, I thought QLGN was done this morning. When I looked at it, I was like, oh wow, that's done. But it turned around nicely, so
QLGN. Yeah.
like this
It's
morning.
because like most of the time, Mindy, like most of like these like small like $2 stocks, like they pump, but then they
Yeah,
just give up like right away.
yeah, so that's crazy. It's unhalted, the A something, whatever that A stock is in the middle. Unhalted.
They have something.
I get confused on tickers. We talk about so much. It's hard
I
to,
know.
yeah,
We do.
ABPO, unhalted.
We do.
Let's get back
So I'm
above
sure.
12. Come on.
Yeah.
QLGN, let's go. Give Augie some gains.
Augie, Augie's yeah, he's trying to bounce it, unhalted and trying to bounce, and nope, right back down, right? So yeah, again, your next level of support would be, I don't know if we're gonna find support at $11 here. We just might, because yeah, we might just find support there, because I can see some stuff there. But the last known level that we really played with was 11, 10, 10, 20, right? So this thing is trying. It wants to go for that $3 level there. Nice push to 93, 94, 99 over there, and then back to back down some. Augie, do you have a target for QLGN, or any, like, do you have a target at all, or you're just holding? 22% musty. E. Good job. Actually, got those calls, a virus. Yeah, people are looking at that, not sure if it's worth. But you're going for a ride, Augie. You have to go for a ride. Just go for the ride. I don't know if I believe that $9 price target, but you never know. Like you just never know with like yeah. Did crypto crash? Shim, Buram? Crypto had a retracement, right? So Mm-hmm.
Got one more trade left in me today. Let's see. Let's see
What is it
else.
gonna be? Is it
I
is
know.
it
I was looking at a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Gotta make some little bit of Christmas money. I'm tired.
ice cream money?
Tired of red stuff. Even though,
Yeah,
little gains here and there, actually they add up, you guys.
with
Just
you.
letting you know.
That's
Even
what
if you
Scott
made
is. Yeah.
$50, $50 a day. What was that, Blaze? If you make $50 a day in the market, over the year period, you'll have like 12,000.
Yeah, that's like 12 grand
bucks.
a year. So
Yeah. So
yeah.
APVO right here. Yeah, I'm watching it right here. I already scalped it once, so I've got one more left in me.
Okay, there you
and
go.
then it's timeout.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm just watching it here.
Yeah.
By
Absolutely.
those expensive Tesla call options. I played Tesla, I played it a couple times. I almost got torched, but I was able to turn it around a little bit.
Yeah.
And the first time I made quite a bit of money, so that was nice. But the second time, I was in panic mode for a minute there. But finally, recovered on that. So now,
Yeah.
just watching what these things like to do here in a second.
Again, guys, people take profits for lunch. That's why we wanted to come on and leave earlier, right? So because people take profits for lunchtime, right? So lunch retracing, right? So at least for APVO here. So goal is $250 per a day in the market, Rich. Yeah, that's a nice living, right?
Yeah.
$250 a day. That's a lot of money. So
You trade Tesla options every day, try to make $1,000 a day. Nice. Yeah. I mean, some days are better than others. Some days we have really, really nice days, right? And then some days, you can make $100, $300 a day, $50 a day. It just depends, Depends on what you're trading with too.
yeah.
And it depends on the sentiment. Like today, I don't really like the market sentiment, but if I can make a little bit of money on these ones that are running, but overall, everything else is kind of having a rough day. So,
Uh-oh.
and there it goes.
Uh-oh. Not closing above yet, Mindy. That's a
Yeah.
trap.
I know. That's why I'm either waiting for that one to build a support at 3 or waiting for the
Yeah.
other one to just kind of get back
Okay.
above that 9-day.
Okay, sounds good.
But we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. And then I know some of you guys are still looking at KTTA. It still looks fine here to me, right? It had that sell off, but 230%. That's a huge run, right? So huge run, and resistance at again at 820, right? So not that far away from it. So that thing looks fine to me. Then looks fine. So yeah, this thing needs to turn around here at some point, right, and get back above $12. Get back above the 90 EMA, and then yeah. Otherwise, you might see a retracement to 1020 before we
When you
recover.
buy high, you think it's crashing. Yeah. Yeah. Like sometimes, like a lot of, like you guys know, like a lot of my plays were at bikini bottom or tried to be, other than like when I play Tesla or something like that. But the majority of my plays, I try to wait until stuff's at like dirt
Yeah.
bottom.
Yep. And there's your trap, right? So again, like
Trap.
don't for more below resistance, right, guys? So yeah. And now it's $3, 304, 305, and back to 260 something, right? So yeah. Let's see if this thing can give you a nice entry at like 250, Mindy. Scalp.
I don't know. This thing scared
Don't
that I'm just watching it this morning, but people were taking profits because of after hours, which is like, explains a lot. Am I still holding Snapchat? I never got into Snapchat. We were looking at it, but we never got into it.
One second. News about
Yeah, I might actually do the A stock. What is that? A? Yeah. Let me do something really quick. Oh, what stocks are y'all in right now? I bought a little bit more of DraftKings at that 34.50 bounce right there. And then I have Merrick right now. That's what's in my portfolio, DraftKings and Merrick.
do you want to get 250?
I don't know. I'm watching the other one. Trying to
Okay.
get back above that 9-day.
Okay.
Yoy.
Yeah, that's a like that's a better thing, anyways. But yeah.
What's it gonna be? If I get torched, I might get torched. Oh well. I'm gonna go with APV. Oh, really quick here.
Scalps. It's trying. It's trying to get back above that level. Trying. So let's see if it can. Do you guys know any great penny stocks? Any great penny stocks? Any ideas in the chat, guys?
Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. I'm scared.
Yeah, you
Anyway,
rushed in a little bit there, Mindy.
I know. About to get torched. It's fine.
I mean, it's most likely gonna break above it, but it's not above it, though. So
No, my limit got filled at 11:30. So
okay.
yeah.
Well, yeah, because we failed it, yeah, we could see that 1020, right? But I hope we can get back above. It seems to be
Yeah.
finding the base here. So
But if you can just, if it does get back above, you might see an
there you go.
explosive
There you
candle.
go. There you go. It's trying. It's doing it. It's doing it.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't do those 10-cent ones, the 10-cent scalps that you do. So
Oh
I
yeah.
have to wait for like I had to
Yeah.
wait for a little bit more than that.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd be gone now with like
I know
$300.
you'd be done. You'd be done. I have to wait for a little bit more than that.
Look at that. Or like, yeah. Catch.
Raising Cane's better. Dustin, you might be a little delayed if you
Reason.
catch up because we were
Oh,
talking about
Dustin's gonna catch up in 1 hour.
Come on, just do it. Do it, you little turd. Come on.
Go. Come on, give us that $12. Penny stocks. Okay, those are some penny stocks in the chat, guys. Right. So, Augie likes BIBM over 75 cents. Gordy likes Fern, CYBL, Illis. Right. What are we? And then Huslots has a new poem. Naked. You like Naked, Aslot? Oh no, Naked Brands. Naked Brands.
Man, it's a really slow candle.
It's not even slow, Mindy. If you're in it now, so your adrenaline is going. Like you're going now.
My adrenaline's not going though. Like honestly, if I make this scalp, it's literally gonna. If I can get 12, then yeah, we'll have like what was it, like $75? Nothing crazy though, guys.
Okay,
I'm not
nice.
scalping for like thousands. It's like $75.
Okay. That's a slow candle.
It's a slow candle.
Yeah.
These candles, cray.
Yep. And what's this? This thing is again bouncing off that 250 level, right? So it's trying to bounce.
If it just dipped to the 41s, yeah, what a day.
41. What's 41?
41.6.
Oh, okay, 41.6. Okay.
Oh, please stay above 4, Shiba. Please stay above 4. Tej says he's gonna pray for me. Thanks. And I have a stop loss though, so it's either gonna hit one of them or all right. It's probably triggered.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I do scalps, guys. I don't want to be doing too much of this rubbish.
And stop loss triggered. Sweet.
Yeah.
See how that works? You set a stop loss, or you set, your limit sell. So
yeah.
Hold on, Mindy. It'll bounce. It's gone. It's out. That's how it works. It's gone. She gone out of there.
Yeah, 1020. 1020 is your next level support there. 1030. Sorry. So.
Thought I could do it, guys.
Yeah.
And I'm done. I hope everyone makes gains. I tried one last time. Didn't get it.
Really, you should have got our Qualigen instead. It bounced up to 250 nicely, and it's going now, trying to 250.
Yeah, whatever. Who cares, right?
Yeah.
It's just
No,
money.
exactly. No, exactly. And that's yeah. Again, you get in, you have a plan, and then you execute. Nothing wrong with that, right? So
Yeah, it was either like, great, you're gonna make some money, or you're just gonna
yeah,
hit your stop loss and just
yeah,
be done.
yeah. No, like the safer thing to with that, maybe like to do, like sure, like I like to do like that. Like I like to do that what you just did. But I do that with 10 cents, right? So like I'm out, like I would have
Yeah,
been out like right away and with some profits.
yeah.
But like
I
when you're
didn't
like
buy 1,000 shares, so
exactly. So like in that case, like what do you like? Almost like what you need to do is like stuff like 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 the chart we show all the time, where like it's almost like better to let it break above and then come back and test it and confirm that it's actually holding, like just for safety reasons, right?
yeah.
Like break above like the 90 EMA or the 20 or whatever, come back and test, and then go for a run or something.
Oh well.
Yeah, exactly.
I tried.
If y'all doesn't, you can do day trades in 5 days. Yeah. Scotty's. Yeah. On to something else. Uh, Peter.
Bounce down. Yeah. Sometimes though, like, if you're like, I get like that sometimes. I am bored or something. I'm like, okay, let me just try it. Which I made some money on that ABPO earlier this morning. So on
Mhm.
the way up, I made some money. So
Yeah.
can't complain.
Yeah.
Try to do one last time, but
Mhm.
it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not worried.
Yeah.
QLGN. QLGN. CRXT is recovering. Come on, QLGN. Do it for the gram. Do it for the gram.
Yeah. Crow is at virus. Crow is at 84 cents.
No
Wow.
way.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah.
Those dang crypto.com cards. I was cheap and I got the cheap one because I didn't
Yep.
want to stake the CRO.
Yep.
And now look at it. I was like, what is this CRO? Like literally a couple months ago, I'm like, what is this? I don't
Yep.
want CRO. Why would I stake that?
Mhm.
I was kind of being mean. I
Mhm.
had no idea.
Yeah.
Now look at it.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't know if you can hear the vacuum, but somebody's vacuuming, so I'm sorry. I might have to mute myself.
I can't hear anything.
Okay.
Papa Bowl 250. Yeah, no 250. Like again, especially those round numbers. Yeah, like 250 was support for this thing, right? So just like just the psychological level there, and it seems to be like for now, seems to be acting as support, right? So you can see these candles they're holding that 250 level. So let's see if we can continue to hold that level and then maybe get back to $3. I don't know, right? So again, this thing's most likely gonna recover at some point, but right. So we'll see what it does.
A new coin VBS, you're getting into it? When did it come out? Today? Yesterday? A month ago?
You
Oh, yeah. Yesterday.
you see it? Okay. Like you see it on TradingView.
No, on CoinMarketCap.
Okay.
It's just been riding sideways.
Okay.
And it's kind of like, it's up, but it hasn't made any
Hmm.
cray moves. But yeah. Finance. BBS Finance. What is BBS? BBS coin.
Yeah, exactly, Josh. Yeah.
What is it? Is it an exchange? It is. It's a finance. And they're launching CRO on their platform, I guess, today at 10 UTC. Maybe they already did it. I don't know what UTC is.
Yeah, that's
DeFi trading website.
yeah.
So they made a coin just kind of like Crypto.com made their own coin, I
Oh.
guess.
Okay.
Watch this thing skyrocket now that I'm out of it.
Of course, you know it is. You know it is. That's how it works, right? So
That's fine.
yeah,
It's
exactly. It's back to your
back to my entry.
yeah.
Past my stop. But it's fine, guys. Sometimes you just, you know.
Yep. Oh yeah, no. That's why you want to be like, I don't know, like most of the time, like, like, yeah, I'm sure, like, like I
I
can
set
scalp
a
through that
pretty
stuff.
tight stop loss on it though, because I was like,
Exactly.
just on
Yeah.
something like that, just because it got halted down too, and I was like,
Yeah.
oof, set really tight on it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, and the fact too that this thing was like sitting like right in the middle of those two, like support at 10 10 whatever, right? And also like resistance, but it's sitting like right in the middle. So it's almost like, it can be hard, like tough to deal with like stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Lunchtime, yeah, it's lunchtime, guys. So it's a little bit slower. So wait for power hour, Christian. Yep, power hour. Lunchtime.
Someone just posted an article about AMC accepting like crypto, second largest movie theater in the world to accept crypto. Something, I don't know. It's got a double bottom on like the 1 minute. But we already know that information. People like to like reiterate all these news articles to like keep the talk of the town going sometimes.
Yeah,
What I've noticed.
yeah.
Any thoughts of GOEV? I haven't looked at it today. Let me think. Trying to get back to green. Look at the daily. Where are we? Yeah, you're gonna want to be careful around that $11.50, $12. That's a big resistance. So, either wait for it to clear $12 or that big resistance, yeah, right around 12, or wait for it to come back and test support, maybe around $10, $10.50. But it's trying to go from red to green. So, it's trying to get back above the high of the day at 11.42. So watch that 11.50, $12 for resistance. BBIG running for under 3. Is that under $3 almost? Oh, it's pretty dang close.
Wow, $3 support. Wow. Wow. BBIG, guys, that's annoying.
314.
314. Okay. Maybe it's is it approaching a level to buy calls finally? I don't know.
What?
To buy calls. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know. I mean, we thought that it was a level to buy calls at, $4, and
Yeah.
that was not. I
Yeah.
don't know.
It's because like $3 was like really where that first run came from. Remember that first explosion to $12, 3 to 12. Yeah.
Yeah, roughly around like 250, 280.
Yeah, 250. Yeah. No, yeah, Papa Ball, this thing's doing good for you. Right, it's holding that 250 level really nicely here, right? So it's holding really nicely here. Let's see if this thing can bounce here now, right? Get back to $3. So looking good there. APVO here is again, as long as it holds above like this level here, that's completely fine, right? So and then KTTA here looks okay, holding above $7 is what, 230%. That's pretty impressive. So looking okay.
Right back. I got to pee.
Na, na, na. A rock for what's for what? Scotties. BVIG, yeah, BVIG is absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Josh, what are you saying? I want to take a look at preemptive running scale, 52-week lows. Okay, and then calls at yes, just low and back to even now. Rivian. Okay, nice, got it. Nice. Good job. Good job. There we go, Josh. Come on, give us a $12 here. Give us a 12. Give us a 12. CDTX, 5,000 shares at $1.33. Would you like me to take a look more up, or you're just sharing? Even ever seen the watermelon stuffed? I don't know what to tell you, damn it. Yeah. Any about to move up right now? Let's see here. Anything about to move up right now? This is setting up nicely. APVO is setting up here nicely, right? So setting up like once to move, go for that $12 level there, right? So let's see what it does. And then QLGN here holding 250 nicely, right? So holding nicely. I don't think the market is closed early. No, the market is completely closed Thursday and then early on Friday, right? So yeah, I don't think it's yeah. There we go, right? So APVO here, yeah, pushing for that, pushing for $12 here now, 1180, right? So yeah, looking good there. Look, 1190, right? 1193, almost $12 here, right? So there you go, right? So yeah, that's a nice setup there. Nice setup on APVO here. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Will. For me, you're trying to sell it. Okay, Mona, I'll take a look. Give me a few minutes here.
Look at that.
Yep.
Fun.
Let loose in the after hour today. Let like the orders yesterday. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, Josh would not be surprised at all. So yeah, 1205 is what it hit there. Yeah, 1205. So yeah, again, that looks good, right? So also maybe like something too like with this is the fact that like this break above like the 90 EMA here looks a little bit different where you can see that confirmation though, right? Like if we break above, right, but then we come back and test it, and that's that entry, right? So like test and hold, and then continuation high again.
I see it.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, just because like stuff like this too, where you break above, but then that test like the test level there, you break below and then you sell off, right? So like the test and hold is like really really important for like I don't know, for the safe ones. APVO Moose. I'm up exactly a little over $1,000. Okay, I'll take a look. C CDTX. I'll take a look. Give me a minute. Let's see.
I have to keep my thing muted because they've got the mower on outside, so it'll annoy you guys.
It's like
We've got
maybe
an appraiser coming over here in like
that's why.
an hour and a half ish. So
Yeah. Let's see where we are in like 30 minutes. Then we can take a break and come back for power hour or something. I'll just stream Discord. But yeah, so APVO looks really good here, guys. Looks really good there. Look at that thing go now, right? Break up of $12. Looking good. Looking good. With Rom Trevor, the best kind of watermelon. So yeah, let me take a look at what is it called CDTX. Oh wow, that thing it does want to go. Like it wants to go here now. So again, what's the main level of resistance here, guys? $14, right? $14 here. So let's see if we can get there. So let me take a look at TDTX. Take a look at the daily chart here. You're up. Let me see if I can find your previous question here. Monarch, up $1,000. You're up $1,000 exactly, so that's really good. Right. So I think you got in at $1.33. Okay, good job. Right. So good job. You're in at $1.33. So you're in like you bought today somewhere, and then it's bouncing, right? So that's really good there. This thing is bouncing again. This thing is that previous that previous low there. That seems like that's what it hit again today, right? So 5031. Okay, cool. Yeah, so all-time lows around like $1, $1.30 here. So it's again bottom here. Look at what happened the last time you hit that level. Had a strong bounce, actually 3 times now, right? So again, previously this was back in 2019, right? Bounce at that level, pump, right? This is 2020 here. Bounce at that level, pump again, right? Well, it's bouncing up the same level again. So are we about to go for that one of those runs again? I have no idea, right, Monarch? So yeah, this thing does need to get back up $1.50 though. So again, end of the day, if this thing is pushing above like $1.50 there, like that level right there, and then that's a good sign for you to keep holding, right? So maybe that's what you need to pay attention to. Like if you can reclaim $1.50 into the close, and then you might just be fine to keep holding. But if it decides to sell off into the close, back to the bottom here, then you might be a little bit concerned, right? So yeah, no, good job on that play. Just stopped in to click the like. Thank you, Super Doge. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. It's about to take off. The S&P is about to take off, Scotty. So okay, that should be good. I'm sure that's going to help Rivian as well, right? So Rivian, Zoltan, you're leaving already. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving as well. Me, the rest of you have the blessings of multiplied gains. I may or may not see you until next week. Much love and much wow. Let's go, Zoltan. Have a wonderful holiday as well, Zoltan. Enjoy. Big daily option plays in Rivian, lots of movement. Gaudi, yeah, especially after a retracement like that, like below 120, yeah, those options might be really nice actually. So I think we're slacking, like in terms of looking at that, but I think you're doing really well. $1.50 now, more now. Okay, good job, right? So if that thing can hold above, right, you might just be okay. You might just be okay there if it can close above $1.50. So, yeah. KTTA 7 still, yeah, it's flagging here for now, holding above like $7 here, and resistance is 760, right? This thing clears 760 again. Yeah, you're looking for another run. Bricks below $7 here. You're looking for sell up to 660. So
APVO, she's trucking.
yeah, that looks really good there. It's yeah, they just wanted you out, Mindy.
That's fine. It's okay. Yeah. They always do.
Yeah.
Kathy Wood.
Watching the stream and saying, "This was this Mindy. I don't like her." Let's short it.
Like, oh, Mindy.
That's Noir. That's Noir actually. That's Noir's friends.
Yeah. Oh, Mindy bought DKNG. Let me buy DKG. Like, quit it. Go away, Kathy. If you're watching, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Workhorse near 52-week low. Yeah, a lot of stuff are 52-week lows right now. Like a lot. Mm-hmm. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. Crazy to see.
Need check out 1 hour, Jojo, for what? 1 hour. New might take off. New, the ticker symbol new, Mindy. New.
I can look. What is it?
On Friday. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, market closed on Thursday, and then closed at 11, which is 1 p.m. for you guys. So, 1 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see what you're looking at.
On the hourly.
On the daily for new.
Yeah.
You want to look at the
hourly? Yeah. Kathy Wood.
Yeah, maybe. I'd be looking for like 45 cents. There's nothing on there, like the volume kind of sucks right now. But if you're looking for an entry, maybe around 45 cents, it seems like it likes to bounce right at 45 cents. So maybe at 45 cents we bounce. But I would just, there's nothing really. I don't know what the share float is on this either. So
Yeah.
for the RSI, yeah, looks fine. Not really.
Mindy, can you yeah.
Can I take a look at what?
Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say take a look at BBIG, but yeah.
I can pull BBIG up. That's fine. Oh no. Yeah. What is that? All that rubber stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, daily. Because I know we have support around $3, right? So
Yeah. Well, it was at like 3. I'll put a line where $3 is, and you can see that. I'd be looking more like 250, because we broke below that 320. So
yeah.
I'd be looking at like 250 if we don't hold $3.
Yeah.
Around that.
Yeah. Interesting.
Weird.
AMC is below $40 too. Okay. Yep. The market is just weak, guys. Again, with the holidays, right? You just want to be really careful. Justin the Gamer, JP Morgan puts possibly. I'll take a look. Some JPM. Could I show you an indicator? Change your trading strategy, Jojo. Sure. Sure. I'm adding to the list, Jojo. Okay. Yes. Either like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. How are you gonna show me this indicator? Crystal ball showing Neo ready to pump. Bake in the near future, Gordy. Okay, Neo. Yeah, we see a
Tesla
lot of
back
stuff.
below 1120.
Wow.
Long term.
Okay. There you go, guys. Yeah, let's go. Let's go for the next. And then yeah, so like 20 more minutes, and then we can see how the market looks like, and then we can take a break and either stream in Discord for power hour or just come back at the close. Right. So I'll show you, Peter. The move could scale to 18 plus. Wants to live, Josh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that thing has a lot of like just from a technical point of view, Josh, and just look at the sheer structure there. That thing can move, and just watching what it's done, like from 10 to 12 to 13 to almost $14. Yeah, that thing could get to $18 easily, right? Is it gonna do it? I'm not sure. Right. So
Do it.
Mindy, try it. Try this. Try this. Like on a single chart. Try RVSI and then the RSI. Let's see what that looks like.
I'm gonna do the 15-minute here. Which one? Like this one or this one?
Yeah, I think the second one. The second one.
This one?
Unless no, the second one.
This one?
Yeah. Did you change?
Oh, I don't like that one. I think that's the wrong one. Unless that's what you want.
No, not sure. We would have to play with this stuff, It's like you don't just like you can't just add an indicator and then just go ahead and use it, right? So you'd have to take a look and see what it's done, right?
I think it's talking about this right here.
Okay.
This. Mm-hmm.
That's it. Okay.
Pretty sure that's what he's talking about.
That
I've
seems
seen
very
it.
similar. That seems very similar to the RSI, though.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Same. But yeah, you would buy off of like the 0 instead of like 20. You'd buy off the 0 line, and then
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Get confirmation and then sell
Yeah.
above the 50.
Okay. That's it. Okay. Yeah. That would be good for scalping. Like quick. Scalp. Yeah. I like that. Not bad.
Yeah, buy at the 0, sell it like the 50 above the 40.
Mm-hmm.
It's better, yeah, than waiting for like the 70 and 20. She's
Yeah,
like
that's
0, 50.
you leave, Jojo. Okay, nice. For scalping. Okay. Turn around. Minnie, can you hover like at the bottom stairs? I just want to see like what the correlation is between. Oh, it's because can you use like the I just want to see like what the correlation is between like your thing at the bottom and the chart. So if you use like the other one instead of the arrow, use like the other indicate the other thing. So not the arrow.
What? What are you saying? What the heck are you saying?
No, not the arrow. Like use the other thing, like the other like to go up, keep going up, keep going up, keep going up, keep going. Yeah, instead of the arrow, click on it, use the top one instead, and then go back to the bottom there. Go to the bottom. Okay, that's what I want to see, right? So I just want to see the correlation between like where it is exactly on the chart, and then go back again in time, and let's see what that looks like. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you.
The cross, Blaze. Tell me the cross.
The cross, yeah. On average, so on I have a feeling it's gonna run after hours go. Okay, Augie, okay. Your DK and G, at least your DK, it's holding above that. The 3450. Is that what
Yeah.
it is? Yeah.
Yeah, I picked up some calls, right? Well, not at right at, but I mean they were basically the same price they were down here, but like right here. And then because I was fine with it.
Yeah.
So the $40 ones again. So I'm just waiting. You know, if I can turn them around tomorrow again, cool. But if not, I won't be heartbroken.
Exactly. Mr. Hot Dog, so hot. Anyone know what happened to BBIG today? So they announced earnings and they had a conference call. We listened to that conference call earlier today, and the conference call was rubbish, like absolute rubbish. It was just a pre-recorded message, it seems like, and you couldn't even answer questions. Usually, a conference call is like AMC conference call was what, maybe like an hour, 2 hours, whatever that
I
was.
think it was like 7 hours.
Yeah, exactly. It felt like forever, right?
I know. I
This
was
guy,
like, shut up.
yeah. And these guys, Mr. Hot Dog, these guys did it like a 10-minute, 20-minute conference call, pre-recorded conference call, right? As APVO is going there, so it's looking really good, right? Go for $14. But yeah, so that's the issue, right? And they said, okay, the dividend is sometime next year, early next year. The market doesn't like that, right? So $13. The ghost behind TNXP. Do you have a position in it? Let us know. Unbelievable, Drew. Unbelievable.
What?
Um,
That's unbelievable.
no, the fact that this thing like just decided
Oh,
to go
it's
without
fine.
you, like
That's
it's
okay.
just yeah. So yeah,
We'll
broke above
see what it
12.
looks like into the close too, you know. I just don't
Mhm.
want to do another day trade because I'm not
Like,
playing with a lot of money anymore because I don't want my money sitting in there.
yeah,
Like I told you, yeah. So we'll see what happens.
yeah. You're in at 46 cents, 76,000 shares. Wow, TNXP. I mean, can you pull up TNXP, please, and thank you.
Yeah.
YOLO Gaming, why is BBIG dropping hard? Because they had a conference call and the market didn't like it. So they said they're moving their dividend. Well, we knew that already for the most part, but they said dividend sometime early next year. The market doesn't like that, right? So
They're in at what?
46 cents, 76,000 shares.
Hey, you bought the little bouncy bounce right there on the daily. So, yeah, that's not a bad level, you know? Not a
Yeah.
bad level at all. 52-week low, right above that 52-week low. Not a bad level at all. So,
Yeah.
just don't go red. Once you start breaking below, set a stop loss or figure out where you want to take profits. But that's not a bad entry level at all. You're looking for that 60-cent level now. Break above 60 cents, and then try to push from there to like 70 cents and then some. So break above 60. Let's see what happens. Let me change the candles here really quick. Yeah, you got a little mini gap here too. I think it might want to try to fill if if you can get above 75 cents, it might want to feel that. So
There you go.
we shall see though, right?
Yeah.
That's a
That's
nice entry.
yeah. There you go. And let's go back here to APVO. Yeah, that thing looks really good, right? What's resistance? $14, 14, and then 18. Yeah, this thing is setting up for like a run. Like it's setting up like it wants to go a lot higher. That's what it's setting up like. Uh, with the reply the ghost, let's go. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there.
Test about to break below 11.10. Yeah, I believe it. We'll see. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff happening with Tesla, and it kind of worries people too when you hear like Elon Musk gets a new lawyer. It's like, whoa.
Yep.
I think people are kind of like, what?
Yep.
For like SEC's trying to sue him over a tweet about Tesla back in the day about him saying something about 420 during the split when they did a first split. That's where they're taking this from. Yeah. So way back when they're trying to get him. Crazy how it just comes up out of the ground.
Thanks for getting her from the pump and down, Scotties. Unbelievable. Hi. Shazad. Any major support for some? I had an entry. They had 50 cents. Don't know whether I should hold or average in, buy more. Let me take a look. So in at 50 cents. Run wild, just chilling. Yeah, of course, you know that, right? So, Mindy's doing that already. So, 50 cents, Mindy. 50 cents.
Yeah.
Would I be
So
averaging?
yeah.
Mhm. Like, would I be averaging down though? No.
No. Wait for it to build a base, and because it's kind of in a weird spot here on the daily. In a weird spot.
Yeah. Like I wouldn't be I know these guys have been selling for a long time. There are a lot of bag holders in this name, right? So I'd be careful with this. Like I wouldn't be averaging down on this name. I'm waiting to get back to green or average up instead, not down, right? I feel eventually I feel like it's gonna get back about 50 cents. I'm not sure, right? But I wouldn't be adding more to that position. Yeah.
I'll just do this really quick. It's not the best, but I hate this chart. Yeah, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. So
Like that.
yeah.
Bingo.
1308, Gordy, good job. There you go. Back to the $14 here, guys, for APVO. So we failed at this level previously, though. Like you take a look at that last run up. So even though we're waiting for 14, we can ignore the fact that these candles are what they're concerning here, right? Look at that sell off there now, right? So sure, we're looking for $14, but again, take a look at all these candles. They can't just ignore all of that there, right? So and the fact that this is all like selling up there, right? So sell all of that happening there, and guess what? Failing at the same level again. Eventually, right? The moose is gonna eat through the grass. The mouse is gonna eat through the cheese, and it's gonna push. But we can't ignore the fact that there's some resistance here at 1340, right? So hit that level, backed off, right? Again, 1, 2, 3 times there, and it's doing it again, right? So, but this looks again, it looks fine here for me. Feels like it's gonna break above that level and go for $14 there. But just be aware of that and just be careful, right? So.
Please, I'm gonna hop off here in like 10 minutes so I can go pick the house up really quick. Help my mom.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. And there it is, 1340, guys. Yeah, watching for $14. Come on, mouse. Come on. Eating that cheese. Eating the cheese, guys. Any negativity news for crypto? Only thing that I see that someone just mentioned in the chat is like China banning crypto, not India. Banning crypto? I don't like. I need to look into that. Yeah. These day trades is they're stressful. Oh yeah, day trading is stressful. Like when you make an investment, you can just buy, hold, have set your levels, and forget about it. But day trades they can be really stressful. Yeah, for sure.
Full send. Come on.
Full
Full send
sense.
mode. Let's go. Do
Full
it.
sense.
What a day. There it goes. Go. Just go.
14, 14, 14, 1360, 1370, 1380, right? The moose is on the loose. It through the grass. I was looking for
I'm
$14
never
here.
saying anything. When I do anything, I'm never saying anything. So I'm keeping my mouth shut from now on this stream.
Wow. 1450 mini. 1450, right? Goes above that level, guys. You're looking for $18. Yep,
Fun.
this is gonna be a fun. Do it. Go moose. Yep, right. So let's go. APVO, right? So looking really good there. Let's see. Yeah, looking good. Looking really good, guys. Whoa, Mindy. Look at $15, guys. 15, right? Looking for $18. Again, this thing can move quickly, like really, really quickly. Um, yep. Should I buy it now, Scottis? You had your chance to buy the dip. And now you want to buy it? There you go. It's halted yet.
It's haunted. Let's go. Let's go, Augie. Amazing Spider-Man? Yeah, Spider-Man.
Good job, Drew. 1488. You made your money back, Vision? Okay, good job. Good job. Yeah, it's halted, right? So currently halted, right? Back above $14, which is a good thing. You're looking for $18 there next. That would be your next level of resistance, right? So yeah, looking good there. What's this? Oh no, that's that. And then also,
That Blaze is like one of his terms. What's this? Oh, okay. Never mind, guys.
it's like, what are these candles? No. Also, like this thing bounced up nicely up like 250, right? So 250, nice bounces. So looking for $3 on a QLGN, right? So same thing here with right. Same thing here with KTTA, right? Holding above $7. As long as it holds above that level, it's fine, right? So yeah. What's
Ultimate
this?
halt.
What's this? B. What's this? You're in at $12, Virgo. Okay, good job. Can we get an $18, please, and thank you?
Can we get the moon, please and thank you?
Mini wants the moon, guys.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go.
want you guys to make money. Virgo, Augie, whoever else, please. Everybody, make
Let's
some money.
go.
Well
Let's make some
deserved.
gains. Let's make some gains. Yeah, so that thing's halted in the way up there, right? So we just have to give it a few minutes here for it to get it, for unhalts. So
Exciting. It could be exciting, but it also could be like, holy crap, what did we just do?
mhm.
Yeah, I hope the halting doesn't mess up the flow. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It could be like, oh, yes, or it could be like, oh, everybody's stop loss triggered.
Yep.
So,
There you go. Elite, good morning. Yeah. Good morning. Hello. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Halt to scams. Yeah.
after the fun halt and all that stuff, like I was like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's crazy. So,
Yeah. Anthony, yeah, it's halted. That's why, Anthony. Like it's not being traded on any platform right now.
Yeah,
It says not being sold on any on no platforms. So
it's on 1550, not halted. Huh?
uh,
I'm showing 1494 halted.
yeah, that's just the bits and asks you guys are seeing. Like those are not actually executed trades. It's halted. You're
Casey.
in, Adams. You're in at 950. Good job. Why does this happen? Halts are put in place to give people a few minutes to catch their breath. To gather themselves right on the way up and on the way down. So that's what halts are. Volatility halts, right? So you can also have halts pending news and stuff like that. So I think it's your channel. That's no good. I'm sorry, Elite. That's we are all addicted. So I'm sorry. Josh, what are you doing? Stepping away for a bit to the office meeting. I need to stop stepping away. You need to stop stepping away. Yeah, you do. You need to stop stepping away. Ghost, you could use some gains. Yeah, catch up. Okay, slot. See you later. Wishing you. Yeah, see you later. Halts can be halts can be the most annoying thing ever. Like when when you're moving up because they just like stop the momentum and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I don't want to buy this anymore, right? So people like to FOMO. People like to FOMO, and like halts just ruin everything sometimes, right? So
Casey's here for the unhauled. For some
okay,
good
see,
luck.
I
Look
didn't
at her.
see.
Look at her.
Look at Casey's reaction. Casey's like, okay, I'm here.
Now she's uncomfortable because you said Casey.
Yeah.
Can you, like, I'm telling you, she's weird when she hears her name on here. Okay, all right, chill out. Chill.
They were going. QLGN here, 250 back to $3. Look at that thing go now, right? So Augie, I'm sure you're happy with that, right? $3 resistance, so and it's gone. It's gone. 144% there. So right, if you bought this thing at support, I'm sure you're happy. At 250, well, it's pumping and going. So that looks really good there. Even if retraces, no halting in after hours, no. Over three sim, yeah, it's looking really good there. Gonna drop to Iowa's paste. Now look, Monarch. Yeah, exactly. Right. So, yeah.
Gotta stay here for the unhauled, girl. You gotta be here to support hot trades. Okay? No freaking out.
I wouldn't say anything. I wouldn't say the name. There you go.
Tuco? Where's Tuco? we need
Come on.
his criminal in here. Criminal butt in here.
No, if Kutuko comes over crashing for sure.
Yeah.
No,
Tuco the
he's gonna find a way
Nigerian.
to scam hot trades.
Tuco the Nigerian who's gonna peek his head in and everything's gonna go red.
Yeah. After all, you're in, Scott. Please don't ruin it. Don't ruin it, Scott. It's trading on trading 212. Are we in halted? Not quite yet. No. But again, not on halted yet. No. 760, guys. This thing looks really good there. So your next level of resistance above 760 here, if you can hold above, is 820, right? So all these names look really good here today. Like all of them. People are making Christmas money, right?
You're up 100% on that? Thanks, Minda. What are you up 100% on? All right, bye. Go away. What are you up 100% on, Tim? The QLGN from last night.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, we saw that. What was it? After hours yesterday, we were talking in Discord, and then that news came in on QLGN, that price target. And I think a lot of people got in at like, what was it, like $1.40, $1.50, right around there. Maybe it was $1.20, I think, with green. Right when I mentioned it, it was up like 20%. So they're making some nice gains if you bought.
Yep.
After hours yesterday.
Exactly. 766 and 308. Wow, I think it's looking really good there. Let's get a nice run and then maybe look for some puts. QGN, there you go, Mindy.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool, Tim.
Teamwork.
Cool.
What's gonna work? Teamwork.
And yeah, Tesla going to test 1100. Woo.
Oh wow, 1100. Wow. Okay.
Mhm. And telling you, I think that freaked a lot of people out. The I'm getting a lawyer kind of thing. And then it says, yeah, rise in yields or something. I don't know. Just a bunch of stuff coming through. OpenSea partners with Adobe. So
Oh, that's cool.
Mhm.
That's really cool.
Maybe you'll be able to make NFTs on Adobe on your computer. I'm sure
Yeah.
you can already, but maybe they'll have like a NFT maker in Adobe or something cool.
Yeah. I'm sure. Yeah, $3 puts. Yeah, puts at $3. Josh. Yeah, I'm sure that's a. It's just like I think the spread for that thing would be just rubbish. That's the only issue, Josh. Like 10 to 10 minutes. Anthony. Come hang with us in Discord. There you go, Josh. Right? Yeah. What's Gilly? Yeah, Gilligan is slacking. That's what they're doing, slacking.
You know what? Benzinga Pro says biggest sale of the year, Black Friday. The monthly would turn to $115. Annual would be like $912. But I'm only paying $90 a month for Benzinga Pro.
Hmm.
That's a scam. They're saying you get a discount on Black Friday, but it's only $90 a month before the Black Friday sale. And now they're saying it's $115. I'm paying $90. What? They're like 57% off. Like they just an ad just, it came across the thing. I'm like, wait a second. You're scamming people because I'm paying $90 a month and I bought it like months ago. Now you're saying 57% off. Everyone's gonna pay $115 a month.
They increased the price, Mindy. That's we're gone.
Oh yay!
1650, guys. What is the next halt? Next halt incoming, guys.
Oh my heck, that's insane.
Yep. 1650. Where's that next halt? Come on. $17. You're looking for $18, guys, right? 18. Come on. Where's that
There
halt?
it goes.
Come on.
1739.
1750. 1760, guys.
Whew.
Wow. And it's halted now.
Let's go.
Very
You
close.
guys. I'm so
$18.
proud of you guys.
There you go. So you think right, Josh? Yeah. Halted 1760, guys. Halt. Looking for $18. So maybe we can I know Josh's like target is $18. Right. I know you guys have been waiting for $18 as well. So let's see if we can hit 18 here and then let's see what happens here. So
I can't leave now, guys. Holy heck. I might have to while it's halted here, I might have to pick some stuff up and then come back.
yeah, you might have to. You could just if you have like Bluetooth headphones, maybe you could just turn off your camera and just do stuff and without
I
having
don't
to
have any headphones.
nope. Anthony, 8K profits. Good job, Anthony. Open at 1850. Okay. Gaudi, hey. Hey. Wow.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be listening in my room, but I gotta pick some stuff up before he gets here.
Okay. Here you go. You're selling at 18? Okay. Selling at 18. I mean, it's 40 cents away, right? So think about that. Make sure. Don't get too greedy, right? Don't get too greedy again. This thing could easily keep going, right? Easily keep going. But yeah, just be aware, right? Try not to get too greedy. So, Mr. Tesla in the house? Yeah, Mr. Tesla. What's Elon doing with this SEC and Kathy Wood selling? Willie, what's going on here? Hit it, halted again? Yeah. If this thing wasn't halted, I feel like it'd be about $20 already. So sell progressively, yeah. You can slowly take profits in increments, right? So just in case it keeps going, you could slowly take your profits. There you go. $18, guys. $18. So yeah. Bits at 20 before the last halt. Same, they are $21. Okay, yeah. Let's see where we on halts. Let's see again. Let's see where we on halts at. There's nothing we can do here. Right. It's currently halted, so really nothing we can do. So we just have to wait for the unhalts here. Hopefully, it unhalts above $18 there, and then we can keep going there. So music is what happened to my music. I think I exhausted the playlist. I missed this one, but I'm super happy. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. What is the chart in the middle? That's APVO. It's been in the middle all day today, right? So I think you're just joining us actually. Yeah, you're right, Romero. So currently halted again. Same thing here for this thing. For QLGN. So it's failed at $3 more than once here today. So again, I think right. The idea is to look for puts on this name here. So failing at that $3 level, there's a warning sign. So yeah. How come it's still moving on T212? I have no idea, Dylan. I have no idea how like that thing is still moving for you guys in the UK. I don't know if it's just delayed. It might just be delayed. I think it might be delayed. So I think you guys might be like 15 minutes behind. Let me know if that's not true. Trading 212. I don't know. I take out my investment. Almost doubled Monarch. There you go. Good job, right? Double the investment. Good job, right? So yeah. Plan to sell Tesla at these prices. So she's deep in Tesla. Willie, okay, yeah, Kathy Woods. Could I please? Okay, 27. Okay, 27. Yeah, no. Since lesson to be of the day, be patient. Desire, yeah, be patient. Yeah, patience, guys. So yeah, I mean, this thing was frustrating for a bit, right? So and then eventually paid off there. So yeah. And then that's looking really good there. Right. KTTA here looking really good. What are you looking for in this name here? You're looking for 820, right? 820. That's the next target here for this name. Let me take a look at LGVN here. So, LGVN. Wow. Wow. This thing, this again, surprised though? Not really. Why? Because this thing had a solid bounce, right? I had it again from $3 in the span of 4 days, from $3 to like 30 something, right? That's a huge bump, right? So, and as soon as this thing turned from like green to red today, that was a huge red flag, right? From green to red, huge red flag. So, where's support for now? That's tough. That's really tough here. Let me take a look at the hourly here. Might need to take, yeah. Oh wow. I can see here that there seems to be something around like 1250, like 1270, 12 that's yeah, 1250 there for support. Like even the hourly doesn't have a whole lot of information here. Like not a whole lot at all. Just such huge candles. Wow, that's a tough one. Yeah, that this is tough, right? Again, so stuff like this, this is the type of stuff like when you scalp it and it goes from like green to red, you set a stop loss, right? You set a stop loss just to cut it quickly because again, this thing could easily come back down to like on the hourly here. Seems like it's finding some type of support here, right? So if it does do that, that's fine, right? So your next level of support would be like $15 there, and then you're looking for 12 there. So I'd be watching that $15 closely, 15 closely, and then hopefully we can turn around here and start recovering. But yeah, like when you get into a scalp like this, the plan is always is to um, again, you get in at a certain target, you get in at 27, for example, right? Just have a stop loss, right? So for example, like right here, right? Like this for me, that was it, right? Like this right here, like breaking below the 90 EMA, that's always a sign to me that yeah, okay, you want to be careful. And what level was that though? That was $26, right? So again, like entry 26, 27, exit 26, right? That would have been not too bad, right? So right, again, as soon as you break below the 90 EMA, it's just because again that's been the support for again on the way up. That had been the support level, right? The 90 EMA, hold that level, right? Push to $44, right? $45 pre-market, right? And after hours, and then came back down and broke that level. So that's a warning sign, right? So there you go. Around it's on we're on halted. Okay, let's go back here then. Okay, we're on halted here and back to right back to 1640 here. So yeah, we could easily see a retracement. Yeah, let's just see where this thing settles at for now. So not quite 18 yet, right? Not quite 18 yet. So, But we do have three candles that are struggling at that level, right? 1760, 1760, right? So three candles. So that's a sign of some type of resistance there. I already maxed out my loss on trading at the open. Now look at it, Regina. Yeah, no, like it's yeah, patience, Regina, right? So patience, and look at it go now. So what are you looking for? $18, right, for resistance. 18 and then potentially 20. uh, and it's gone, guys. It hit 18, right? So I know that just triggered a lot of like sell orders for a lot of you guys, right? $18, 18.50, and yeah, 18.30, 18.25. So now you're looking to form some type of a base above 18 here because that's resistance, right? And then, so if you're wondering where the $18 level is coming from, we'll take a look at it in a bit here. So again, just be careful on the 18 there. So be careful until we can get some confirmed support, and then you're looking for $20, right? Over 18, Josh. Who? Yeah. Oh, Mindy, you're back here.
Yeah, I ran over here. I just
Oh,
had to
okay.
back in a second.
Okay. There you go. 1850, guys. 1860, right? So yeah, that thing looks like it wants to keep going. So what you're looking for here for a signal of a sell-off, guys, is once you start getting once you start getting candles that are again not as high as the previous candle, then you want to be really careful, right? So it's volatile, like it's super volatile, and it's expected to, right, as this thing approaches 100 million in volume already. But it's a super small float, right? So it's going to be really crazy. It's playing with that 18, right? It's playing with it. It's trying to hold it, trying to form a base above. If it can, I might be careful here now, right? I'd be a little bit careful here now because again, we're starting to see some candles look a little bit shaky, right? So yeah, so this candle needs to close above 18 here, or so just be cautious there, right? So again, high, lower high, just be cautious. But it's setting up nicely. Let's go, V. I was just surprised. PD. You don't sound excited that Mindy's back. She just came back so quietly. I was like, who's that? Below 1100, yeah. Let's go, guys. Let's go. So 1780. So yeah, those candles are $18, right? So 18. Where's that $18 coming from? Let's take a look at the daily chart here, so you can see why 18 is important, right? So if we zoom out a little bit here, you can see $18 previous resistance. Nice. Again, we tried to run from 14 to 18 and failed at that level and then crashed, right? So same thing here, 18. Initially support at 18. So that's why that level is important, right? So again, you can see somewhat of a sell-off here now at $18. Is that a surprise? Not necessarily. Shouldn't be, right? So again, we talked about how, right? We talked about this not too long ago, right? Again, you can see here, candle, it's a high, but this candle is a lower high. So what do you expect? A potential sell-off, right? And failing below $18. So you're getting multiple warning signs there. So just be careful there. And back above, let's see if we can get back above 17 here. If we can get back above 17 and hold it, then that would just be a normal retracement to the 90 EMA, and then you're looking for recovery, right? But again, just be careful, right? Again, lower high, right? Lower high, right? And lower, right? So yeah, just be cautious there. Always, it's always great to see Mindy.
Have you guys muted? Because the mower keeps going back and forth, and it's really, really loud.
Yep. For another big profit, Gordy. Okay, just traded again. Good job, Gordy. Good job. Right. So, risk to reward payoff today. Good job, Gordy. Yeah, let's see if we can get back up $17, guys, right? If we can, 1720 actually. Yeah, so get back above 1720. That would just be, again, get back above the 90 EMA and then you're good to go. But if you fail at that level now, then you might get a nice retracement lower. So this test is important here. This test is important here. So if we don't reclaim that level, you're going to see a nice sell-off. But again, so what you're looking for here, guys, is what you're looking for again. So this was a red flag, right? That's a high. That's a lower high. That's a rollover high. That's a signal of what? A sell-off, right? But now all of a sudden you're like, oh, that's a higher low, higher low. Well, this candle hasn't closed yet, but it's forming somewhat of a higher low. So what is that? Potential signal, but it still needs to clear this level here at 1730, 1730, right? Before you can go for the next run up, right? So that's what you're looking for. So for now, it's holding. It's holding. It's holding. Push, push, push. I don't. It doesn't seem like it's gonna hold it. Yeah. So that test right there. Again, that's your right. So 16 out at okay, Guardy. Good job. Uh, yes. What do you see? What do you look for, Regina? Um, I look for volume. I look for news. I just look for momentum at the open. That's what we look for, Regina. Right. So a lot of these names, or I don't know if you should be in Discord. I hope you're in Discord, because a lot of these names are played in Discord like all day long. Right. So people saying, okay, I'm buying at this price, I'm selling at this price, or blah blah blah. Right. So, right, a whole bunch of people doing research together and playing the same names. Right. So, yeah, you should be in Discord, Regina. Please and thank you. There you go. So it's trying breaking above that level there. So again, right, again, some higher lows there, and it's looking to break above that level. So close above this level here at 1730 is a potential signal of again back to $18, right? 18, and then you're looking for $20, right? So there it goes. It's trying, not quite yet, right? So I'm gonna clean up some of these lines so you can see exactly what I'm looking for there, right? So clean up there. I'm looking for this thing to break above this, and it's breaking, right? So again, break above, higher low, whatever. One candle there out of the picture, and then higher low, right? So again, needs to clear this level, right? Needs to clear that level there before we can talk about if it fails at this level, we get a red candle. You're gonna see a nice little flush, right? So if it fails at that level there, you're gonna see a nice flush, and there it is going, right? So that there's some resistance there, right? The 9-day EMA, right? So that candle there is important. 15, okay. Have to drop your daughter at the airport. Where's your daughter going to, Josh? Where's your daughter going to?
It's grandma's for Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Grandma's.
Grandma's. Thanksgiving. Okay, Angel, you saw some LGVN for QLGN. I hope you're making some nice gains, right? So you can clearly see here, guys, that yeah, there is some resistance. Even though we are looking for $18, there seems to be forming again there seems to be some resistance forming here. So yeah, that's becoming an issue, right? So just be careful there. Be careful. Be careful.
You know what's so weird? LGVN and QLGN. It's kind of like weird. Like they sound the same.
Yeah.
Like imagine if it was VLGN. And oh, yeah, vacuum.
Yeah. You heard there will be delisted ADA and Tron next month. Delisted, the delisting ADA. Why would they do that? Why would anybody delist ADA and Tron? Over the river and through the woods. Um, there you go. Oh, Ethereum announces ADA and Tron delisting. Points to okay concerns. Huh. Interesting. Sure, that's not good news then. That's not good news at all. Brian, I will. Give me a few minutes, and if I do forget, please remind me. Aren't they just won't be able to stake them? As regulatory concerns grow, crypto exchanges have found themselves bearing a brunt of the weight and have had to take steps to avoid this. Interesting. Really interesting name. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be yeah, so really interesting name. That doesn't really help ADA there, so let's see here, guys. Again, there we go. 1780, 17 back below, right? So yeah, it needs to clear that level, right? So again, the close of this candle is what we're looking for. If it can close above in the next 40 seconds, right? The next 40 seconds, if this candle can close above that line, okay, and then we're ready for $18, right? We're ready to clear 18 and go for $20. So right now it seems we're flagging, right, guys? We're flagging. So, and look at that, right back below, right? So unable, like it's struggling at that level. So my concern here is if it feels at this level and breaks below the 1650, you might see a nice flush here to to a level lower, right? So for now, again, it's flagging, right? So if I zoom out here a little bit, it's a flag, right? Like up, well, these are like mini flags, flag. But yeah, no. So nice pump, right? Resistance support, right? Again, up, down. So I'm gonna clean up this line here, guys. I'm gonna delete this line here. So let's ignore that for now, right? So let's ignore that for now and pay attention to the flag, right? So for now, as long as APVO holds above this level, it's fine, right? This 1650 level, that's fine. Right? If it breaks above this level here, it's gone, right? So those are the two things you're watching for. You break below this level, yeah, you might just see a nice fat candle sell off. For now, though, it's in a range, it's consolidating. That's what you expect. That's what you want from things that have run up like this. You don't want them crashing, right? You want them doing this. You want them going sideways. You want them flagging. You want them finding support, right? So that's exactly what it's doing there. So yeah, support 1650, resistance $18, right? So it's gonna be crying over the ADA news. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Damon. Nice island off the coast of BC, a mountain with 3 gold mines. How how's it, Willie? Willie send me that. It's good, Willie. It's good. Your wife is very into ADA, Willie. Okay. Yeah, that can be. We'll take a look at. I'm sure we'll take a look at that news tonight if we stream crypto. If right, I'm sure we'll take a look at that and talk about ADA. Right. So that's pretty. Yeah. And 1650, right? So again, riding that 90 EMA lower, right? So again, let's see. The close of this candle here is what we're paying attention to, right? So we can break below 1650, but if we close below that level, then that's when it becomes a concern, right? Then you might see a nice sell-off candle. For now, we're still in the same range, right? So again, it doesn't matter if we break below. The only thing is, does this candle close below that level? If it does, yeah, be careful, right? So be careful. What happened with Ada? Apparently, they're getting delisted from eToro. And there it is, right, guys? Bouncing, holding, right, flagging. So best case scenario, break above 18, push for 20, right? So it's trying. But again, this looks very similar to what you want to take a look. You want to see what like this. I don't know if I'm going to switch the charts up here, but this looks very similar to Shiba, right? Take a look at the Shiba daily chart. Take a look at the 90 EMA. When Shiba broke below that level on November the 3rd, again, this thing still has a lot of momentum, anyways. So if you can close above that level, that's a good sign. But Shiba broke below that level, and every single time it would test and fail at that level, test and fail, and then eventually just sold off, right? So yeah, we need this thing back above that 90 EMA, hold above the bottom of the flag here, and push for $18, right? It looks like it wants to go. Like it looks like it wants to go here. So so again, if you're holding this position, they are no concerns yet until we break below this level 1650, and then yeah, you want to be careful, right? We break above 18, you're back in business. Back in business, right? So yes, Nas. Yeah. So Minnie, can you pull up that screen again? Can you send me like a link to the article too? And here we go, guys. Here we go. Come on. 1750. Give us an 18. Can I get an 18? Can I get an 18 in the chat? Can I get an 18? 18.
I sent it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it is sitting at 166.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how much that's gonna affect it, but we'll see.
It's so cold in my house because I have the windows open, like trying to like I don't know, air it out. I guess I don't know.
Okay.
It is freezing. Yeah, Ada getting delisted off of eToro, along with what's the other one? Tron, TRX. Tron.
With Tron.
I know a lot of people are in Tron.
Yep.
Not as many though as Ada, but
Yep. There you go, Peter. According to them, I'll send you that article here.
delisted because crypto regulations. They're just nervous about it.
Yeah. So here's the article. So yeah, the next test here is yeah, Elite. It's because you slept in. You slept in. You would have been in at like $10, $11. But Elite, you decided to sleep in and no, just joking. Yeah, let's see if we can clear $18 here first, and then we can talk about going higher, right? So. Mm, mm. Yeah. So again, just flagging, and that's healthy, right? So break below 1650, and then you want to be careful. For now, still looks completely okay then. See, you cleaned up everything already, Indy?
What?
You cleaned up everything already?
Yeah.
Like you're ready? Okay, well that's
I just
good.
have to vacuum. I haven't vacuumed yet. I took the laundry down. Yeah.
Okay. From crypto until regulations get figured out, Willie. I bet you a lot of people are as well. So a lot of people are. From a lot of people are. Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, Naz, that article there, just read it and see what it says. See what it says. Again, this thing is just let's go B. Happy for the APVO trades. Join Discord, amazing community. I made some decent gains. Thank you. Absolutely. Teamwork, right? B, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Yeah, guys, again, come join us in Discord. I promise you're gonna make more gains. Right, the gains you're gonna make more than you pay for membership. You're gonna make more than your $4 that you pay, or whatever you do pay. Right, so yeah, you're gonna make more than that. B, thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. So
I sent you a message if you read it.
okay, I am. Of course, Jim.
Okay.
So perfect.
I didn't realize that. I was sitting here like, what the heck? And then I saw it. I was like, nah, that's gotta go.
Yep. Yeah, it seems like it's it's not over, like not reacting overly negative to that crystal. So teamwork makes the dream work. Is simply asking to people that were in the current bank begging for yeah. Do I get email for Discord member? What do you mean email, Jim? What do you mean? You don't get emails. You're just part of Discord, right? And you see all the plays, right, Jim? So you should be in Discord. If you signed up for the Discord level membership, Jim, if that's what you signed up for, so again, if you don't see if you're not in Discord yet, just send me an email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite, right? So you promise more gains? Is that financial advice, please, Jay? Jay, I mean, like we have so many good plays, Jay. Like even if you do make a one play a month, you can make more than $4 a month. You should be able to, right? So even if like you're patient and you just wait for one play, your membership should be covered.
Yeah.
Tesla silver egg right now. Inflation will wreck everything in the short term, Willie. Yeah, in the short term, yeah. 3 months plus out, yeah. No, those calls you want to be yeah, especially how the market is looking like now, shaky. You want to be getting like you want to be like with especially with calls, you almost want to be getting them like 4 out. So supports 720s. No, 720 isn't really support. So what we're looking for is this flag range, right? So again, resistance at 18, support at 1650. So that's what all we're paying attention to. So again, bottom resistance, support, right? So that's what we're looking for. If we break below that level, then you want to be a little bit careful now, all right? This is looking right. So be careful here, right? So again, 1650, right? Let's see if we can hold that level on a closing basis, right? If we break below that level, you might see a little sell off until like power hour, maybe, right? So again, you can see what's happening there. Came back down again to that level, and it's still holding, right? So holding for now. Come on, recover. Get back above 17. Come on. Let's go. So again, holding support for now, right? If we can clear that level, and then it's gone. Yeah, avoid weeklies. Yeah, those weeklies are gamble. So just be careful. Look at AMC selling off. Oh yeah, AMC 1680. Hi, Justin the gamer. I think I missed you. Yeah, I think you had a question, Justin. I think I just completely forgot what it was. So if you can ask again, I think. And here it is, guys, 1650. So yeah, just be careful here, right? So again, you guys wanted $18. You got $18. So if that was your target, I hope you took some profits at the very minimum, right? Don't be greedy, guys. Don't be greedy, right? Most of you guys wanted, again, we talked about this from like $12 to 14. You guys wanted 18. You got 18, right? So and here's that sell-off, right? As soon as you clear below 1650 there, you have a nice sell-off, right? So yeah, let's see where this candle closes at, right? And then we can go from there. So once you start breaking below and failing to reclaim that level, that's a red flag. Red flag. So we have a new member, Drew. We have a new member, guys. Drew Toro. Welcome, Drew. Thank you for the support. So, Drew, just go over to the again. So go to the community tab on YouTube. There's a membership link there for you to come join us in Discord, right? So, and it's right back above, right? So again, yeah, let's see what happens there. So, and then we have a super chat here from Gordy. Gordy says, very thankful for our Hot Trades community. Blessings to all. Amazing. So, again, right back above 17, right? So, right, like we say, look at that thing, Mindy. Look at that little trap. Look at that trap. Look at that.
That's a big trap, yeah.
That's a trap. Wow. Again, this is why you always wait for confirmation, right, guys? We talk about those second candles, the second candles being super, super important, right? Like the first candle here, sure, but what happens is again, that the signal is if you fail to reclaim on the second candle, that's your red flag, right? Look at that thing go, right? Right back in between that range. Shorter trap, that's such a trap, guys. They're like, oh, we're breaking below support, and then the very next candle is like, nope, psych, bye. If you sold, we're gone. So again, the second candle, guys, always important, right? Now let me see if I can show you some more examples here, right? Second candle here as well, right? You want to say, oh, I'm going to buy as soon as we break above 18. Well, guess what, right? This candle here failed to close above 18, and then we sold off, right? So again, those second candles are always important. Confirmation candles, right? Look at this thing go here now. What are you looking for? Looking for $20, right? So
Josh has his sell at 1990, I think.
1990, okay.
Yeah, he said a limit before he went to the airport.
Okay.
Just
yeah, 1990.
Looking out for him.
Yeah. 1916, guys, and counting, right? Oh no, it's going. APVO 250. Let's go, Kartik. Thank you for the super chat. Oh yeah, that's what it is, right? Textbook bait trap. Yep. That's textbook trapping. That was actually really that's cool. Well, not cool, but you know what I mean. So
It's she gone.
Gone.
Seeing, yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's go, guys. Yeah. Headed for $20 here. So let's see if we can get there. Again, $20 is gonna be another level that you want to be careful at, right? Just because like $20 is just a level that people might just feel comfortable selling at. So just be careful, right? Be careful at 20 then. Let's go for 20. Let's go. Oh hell yeah, Beard. Beard says, oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Let's take a look. Stonks.
Let's go. Make sure you guys are smashing that like and subscribe button if you want to. Become a member. all the fun stuff. But make sure you guys are hitting that like if you like the content, so we can get more people in here to enjoy Blaze's voice, his soothing voice. Yeah. Yeah, you sold when it was below. Yeah, those are those little traps. Sometimes you have to wait for like confirmation, like a second candle, right? Second candle kind of gives it a confirmation of like, okay, here we go. And then you can see, you had a fat red candle, and then the candle right after that was like, nope, we're going the other way. So it's kind of like a little trap. They like to do that. I'm telling you what, my lips, they're about to fall off. Like, they're so chapped, Blaze. It's terrible. Oh my gosh. Dying.
Weather stuff, weather changing.
And it's so bad.
Yeah, you think I should put a call? Absolutely. I mean, that's you're putting a call after it's up 200%. You're asking for it could keep going to $30 tomorrow, right? To $30, and those calls would pay. But that's such a tough position to be in. Like, that's tough to be in. To be looking for calls now after it's up 200%. That's
Yeah,
tough.
there goes QLGN. Might have to put them both on. It's not above 3 yet, but it got some little fat red green candle, not red. My bad.
Okay. QLGN.
Anyone studying these traps? Yeah, so like hedgies, that type of stuff. They'll make it look like, oh my gosh, panic mode, and then they'll just buy right back or something. But it makes people panic. People that FOMO into it, they'll be like, oh great, I have to sell, or it kind of gets people out of it. Yeah, this one doesn't have any options, so just shares. Gold Bomb makes a lip balm. It's awesome. I'll have to try it. I'm just using like the Aquaphor, and it's like wrecking my lips.
Just use
Immediate.
lotion.
It says immediate relief. Yeah, right. Like every time I put this on, it feels like it's just like drying it out.
Use lotion.
Did I say I bought BKKT? No, I've never held BKKT. Ever. I've never bought it. I've never sold it. I've never touched it. No, I bought DraftKings options.
Never bought it, never sold it, never seen it, never. Yeah, Anthony goes. Yeah. Be careful there. So now we are forming some resistance here at 1950, right? So you can see all these candles there. So yeah, 1950 before 20 would be your next level. 1950. What a run. Cocoa butter, right, Trey? Just use some lotion, use some cocoa butter or something. None of this
DraftKings, what's the call? I just bought some December calls. But it's just, it's at 52-week lows, trying to hold 34.50. So it's just a gamble. Once it breaks at 34.50, who knows where it's going to go. If it can push above 35 and get back above 40, that would be awesome. But who knows? Everything we do, guys, is a gamble. It's just an estimated gamble, right? Better than, I guess sometimes it's better than gambling, but it really is, though. Anything can happen, like any second. We've seen it here before. Like, they can drop news articles, they can do whatever they want. We're just here. You're jinxing it. Leave it alone, Blaze.
Oh no!
Oh, I hate you. I hate you.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't think it was gonna happen that fast.
I told you, quit drawing on the dang chart. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Are we halted?
That's weird. Is it?
Yeah, it's halted.
It's not. No, it's not.
It's halted.
Oh. gosh. You're the worst. You know that? You're the absolute worst. I'm going to vacuum. You just ruined my day.
Guys, what did I do? What did I do? I did nothing. All I said was, okay, this thing is failing.
You know that people watch us. Like, you know that people watch us. Whenever you do that, they're like, yep. Yep. You know that. And you do it anyways.
I'm sorry. I'm
If you would have
sorry.
let it been naturally, we probably would have went down, test the 9-day, and then everyone could have been like, oh, I'll gradually get down. But no, he drew a straight line, and they said, yep, done. Bye. I'll be back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Salt on the wounds? No, exactly right. It was there, guys. Right. Take a look at this. That's textbook stuff. What we show you guys all the time, right? In terms of resistance, take a look at the middle of this chart. Like, look at the middle. What does it say, right? If we fail at multiple levels, at multiple candles failing at the same level, what do you think is gonna happen? A sell-off, right? That's what's gonna happen. I'm. It's just, again, you see all those candles failing, guys, right? Again, it's one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles failing at the same level. That's a signal of something that's about to happen, right? We're about to sell off, right? So, and let's see if we can unhalt here and open above 17, right? Uh, that's a drop. That's quite the drop, guys. That's a $2 drop, like out of nowhere. Wow. So, Mindy, I'm sorry.
It's fine. No, I mean, yeah, it was expected, but you had to do it. You had to do it. That was the point I was making. It's like, okay, yeah, it's expected. You made it 100 times worse. It was like immediately you were like, and then it was like. It's funner
cool.
when you do it on the upside, okay? Just gonna let you know.
Okay.
It's funner when you start drawing when we're going up, and it's really bad when you start drawing and we start going down. I'm like, stop drawing.
Okay. Don't worry. Once we on halt, guys, I'll put some new lines in. We'll
You
put some
better
new
start
lines in.
praying and put some new lines back up because we open at $14.
I got more lines in when I don't see any information. The lines are based on information.
You better draw a circle right at like $17, $16.50, so it bounces right there.
Davin says, I'm not in display. It might be a good idea to draw an upward arrow. Okay, we will. Don't worry. Once we on halt, we can do some more arrows, guys. So,
Once we on halt, we might be in another realm. That was really
okay,
fast.
guys. What do we want to draw a trampoline here? Like
1650. Circle that whole area with a huge circle. That way it knows. Just a deep circle. Stay there.
Okay. Now we have to get back in your good books, guys. So I need all the things that can help me here.
You better put some prayer hands on there too. People are gonna get real mad here in a second and be like, really?
Please. I need some everything I can get here, guys. Everything I can get.
What are those?
Arrows. Back up.
That one's not an arrow. That looks like a spear on the left.
Whatever works, guys. Arrows, trampolines, whatever we need, right? So get some uptrend lines at support. Yeah, we need something here. It's a hook. Just leave it alone. Your touch is no good. I'm sorry, Dave. There we know.
You guys want my? Let's see whose chart. I have to share my chart, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put some stuff, and we're gonna see if we can get the. What is it? What is the dang ticker? Oh my heck!
I want to figure out your rubbish.
APVO. Guys, I can't remember all these. Like every day, it's something.
I know.
Something else.
Yep.
Oh no.
There we go, guys. Unhalted, right? So unhalted.
I told you, draw those lines.
Okay, come
Gotta
on,
get my
please save
stuff in
me.
there.
Please save me. Please save me. Please save me. Please bounce. Hold of the 1750, 1650, please and thank you. Come on. Let's get
Oh,
some green going here.
oh
They're
no.
rocking today.
Remember when I tried to make my look at my chart. Remember when I tried to like cover my whole screen like
Yeah.
at once?
Yeah.
Now every time I put a dang emoji on there,
What happens? Let me come. I'm
just
coming.
look at it. Like now I have to like zoom out.
Oh, rubbish.
Oh, gosh, I don't even know how to fix this.
Delete it.
See what's
Delete it.
happening? No, watch this. Delete it, then I go to add another one. And it's just the same size.
Oh no, go then edit the size then.
Yeah, how do I do that?
Double click on it and edit the size. Double click on it and then go to size or whatever and then reduce it. Pin the candles. Come on, let's bounce here, please and thank you.
It doesn't even
Just
let me reduce. Oh, I got it.
okay, there you go. Here we go, guys. Come on, get back up of 18, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Need to
Oh,
just let you have multiple open trades, just one multiple, Abdullah, multiple.
see what happens? I told you, circle that.
There
Circle
we
it.
go. Come on,
Go.
come on, come on.
No more drawing. No more
Jesus.
drawing.
Okay, no more drawing. Okay, good. The worst part is I didn't even know to draw a proper arrow. Just like circle Brambo. Yeah, circle gang. Let's go here. Let's bounce. Right. So again, halt it. Right. Multiple modes again. Multiple candle signaling resistance break below the 90 EMA. Warning signs. Right. And let's see if we can again hold up this level and and start going back higher there. Right. So it's looking better now. Looking a lot better. There we go. Come on. Come on, come on. There we go. Right. So need to clear this $18 level here and then continuation. So it might. There we go, guys. There we go. 1850, guys. 1850. Okay, I promise no more lines on the way down. No more lines on the way down. Jay's question. What Jay saying? Should I buy it now? Oh, you should. I mean, like right there was an entry, right? That was an entry, so it's a little bit different here now. So
Oh,
different. So yeah, in between this range here again. So when we put these circles, right? When we put these circles and arrows, those are potential bounce levels. These arrows, again, sure, like it might just seem like a random circle, random arrows. It's really not, right? It's a level that we've proven over and over and over that we can bounce off that level. So again, this thing came back right away to that level there, and guess what, right? And it's bouncing. So yeah, that's why again that stuff is there. So to bounce, right? Come on. Okay, I will, Beth. Have a good day. Yeah, no, Jay, 3 minutes late. Yeah, 3 minutes.
man, it doesn't like that 9-day anymore.
No, it doesn't. Like on again, like on the way up, it's gonna be like always, right? Always, always, always. Like once you break below, like on the way up, it's always resistance, right? So it needs to clear that level if you can, and then yeah, you're looking to go. If not, we're gonna return back to 1650 here. So need to clear the bottom of the arrow, guys. Needs to clear the bottom of the arrow because the bottom of the arrow seems to be resistance. So it's scared of the arrow there. So can I get a hell yeah? Oh hell yeah, Gaudi. Hell yeah. There you go. We're feeling at the bottom. We're going. We have to go around the this is just a different type of analysis here now. We have to go around the arrow, guys. Right? Have to go around the arrow because there's too much bad juju here. Has to go around. It's failing there. Needs to go around it.
Bad juju.
Bad juju. You mean hook? Oh yeah, that is a hook. Okay, I'm gonna call it a hook. There you go. And it's failing there. So just be careful. Oh, using yeah, they are vision one. Yeah, they are. Move the down. It's scared. Move the arrow. It has to go around it.
Check Discord, please, and thank you. In just a second, I gotta get it. I don't know why it's not pasting.
In a second. Okay, cool.
There you go.
Okay.
You don't have to read it. I just sent it. SOPA halted on the downside, down 71%. Joy.
Drew, like it's like actually up. Like don't give me anything. Don't give me a number. It's actually up.
No, it's still red.
Yeah. Like Snow Bro. Like what? Oh, unbelievable. Nah. Again, you can see that we failed at that level there, right? So previous initially support and now resistance, right? So yeah, again, support now is back to 1650. So just be aware and just be careful of that. So if we can find a way to get back up here now, it's gonna run again, right? So if we can get back up with $18 here, it's gonna go for a run. So
What the heck happened to SOPA? That's wild.
There you go. There you go, guys. Just needs to move around the arrow. It's scared of it. Yeah, exactly. It just needs to go around it. So now, if we can get back up of 18, it's good to go.
Meanwhile, VLON is running. VLON? Or Elon? VLON? VLON.
Snow Bro, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, up 50%. Yeah, I see it.
50%. No, Mindy, your stuff is not fun. Your arrows are not fun. Your rocket, absolute rubbish.
Hey, that's an airplane. Thank you.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
No, you didn't hear that? The music?
Oh, you're freaking me out, man.
Yeah, well, it's next thing you know, I'm gonna be getting some
Oh.
some messages from YouTube saying, "Oh, you're playing songs now."
Oh, that's what we do now? Oh.
Yeah, that's what we do now. We play music. We play people's music. Well, send me this. The toe hook, RJ. Throw William on the chart. You heard the music, native? Yeah.
See what we can do here.
Yeah. La la la. 12. 2 hours left for the market to close. Again, we wanted to stream earlier so we could leave for lunch, but it doesn't seem like that's happening. So we'll see. So, and here we go. Come on. Seems like it's ready to go here now. So get back above the hook and let's go back. So needs to clear 18 though, right? Needs to clear $18 here.
Go.
Nope, not quite yet. $18 resistance, guys.
There. Go on. I'm like losing my hair because the weather's changing, so like all my hair's falling out.
Yeah.
It's a struggle. It's a girl struggle. The girls, no.
Like when it gets cold, do you lose your hair?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Interesting. There you go, and fill at $18, right? So yeah, just be careful there, right? So that level initially support is now becoming resistance. So yeah, again, if we do break below the 1650 level, we might just do opposite hour, right? You guys know what opposite hour is, where we sell off the hour before power hour, and then we eventually recover if it wants to, right? So yeah, so again, if we feel that level break below this level, then you want to be careful now because we might see a nice sell off, right? So again, it's still in that flag range here, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So yeah, so we have hope to hold above this level, but if it does break below, then you want to be careful. You guys can't blame me anymore because we had that bounce. So this is all up to the market. This is you guys now. Getting here, yeah.
No more drawing. Yeah, SOPA, yeah, it's taking a beating. Hardcore beating, actually. I think it's pretty rough.
Yeah, that thing went up to like $80 for no reason.
Now it's at $15.
Wait, what?
I told you, it's down like 75%. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yes. I swear, in my life. Why did you think I was freaking out for a second there? Like, look at this chart. Look at my screen. Bam. Now, it's at $11 now. It was
$11?
This is a 1 minute. Let's look at like the
I
hourly.
want. Wow.
Yoink!
Look at that. From what, $80 in the span of like a week, to what? To
11.
$11. Can you use wear cap if you're losing here, Chris? Yeah.
Oh, it's not that much. It's just girl hair that we lose. 1082. It's just going like it's dropping. It got halted on the downside and it opened back up, and it just
Damn it.
gets
I wish. Yeah.
stairs.
You're done 78%. Yeah. Again, don't, stuff for this, stuff like this. Again, that's running on no news, like nothing at all, just IPO news. You want to be careful. Wish I had puts on that. PC puts on this would be maybe nice,
I don't
right?
even know if
Most,
they have options, do they?
I don't, maybe not. I think it was a merger place, so they might have. I don't know. Maybe it's just an IPO. There are no options available. So
Yikes! But at the same time, if you look at this like a SPAC merger too, like this one, it can go either way. But like this one was a SPAC too. Did the basically, not as a big of a drop, but still
um,
same scenario. People like to buy the hype and get rid of it as soon as they're rich. I guess whenever rich and
yeah,
whatever.
I guess. They don't. Okay. No options. Coinbase in stock with a restricted account after. Yeah, Chris. There's some people in here. Some people in here, Chris. Some members in Discord as well. Right. Coinbase restriction, and then now you're stuck with that thing, right? So, yeah. So I don't know. I'm done. And what will happen? Viwesh, if you should hold or dump it. Like, has anything changed? Has the reason why you bought into Shiba changed? Let me know. Again, so APVO here, guys, sitting right in the middle, right? Resistance, that's the level we need to break above and hold above to pump, and that's support, right? So yeah, just sitting right in the middle, right? As we head into the last 2 hours here of the market. So just chilling in the middle, guys, chilling in the middle. Yeah, so I know, Chris, that's pretty annoying, but that's just crypto. When you deal with like some of these names that are just crypto in general, that are, yeah. So I don't know what to tell you. It's you would think like these guys would be vetted by Coinbase before it's listed, right? So I'm like, what's going on there? You know, like what's going on? So how low will Shiba go? Not sure. So just dollar cost average. If you like it, just dollar cost average. But if in order for Shiba to pump, it needs to clear that level of resistance at the 9-day EMA, right? It needs to clear that level. I think that level is now sitting like 46. Or break above 46, you might see a nice pump. For Shiba, a nice pump for Shiba. La la la. Assume was legit. We falsely assume. Yeah, I know, Chris. I know. It's I mean, like, what reason do you have not to believe them, right? So, Doug says, I became a member and joined Discord. Do I get the secret sauce or what? If I become a member, yeah, you get placed, right? You get placed. You get all the ideas, right? So what people are looking at in the morning before these runs like this happen, right? Right. So again, like Josh was talking about this name, right, this name. Let's take a look, right, at Discord stuff, right? Okay, sure. Josh was talking about this name earlier today, right, around like $10, right? Well, what did it go to? Almost $20 in Discord, right? So I posted an article about this name. We talked about this name pre-market, right? At what level? $5, right? That's $5. Again, this thing ran up. It's up 200 and something percent, right? So that's two of them, right? The three names we're watching here today. This name here, that's not it. So the other name here, right? So a QLGN. Right. So again, we were streaming in Discord last night. And Mindy mentioned this one at $1.24, right? $1.24. It's again because they got a price target upgrade, and this thing is pumped, right? So yeah, again, just being a part of a community, and a community of people that are looking to just make gains. You're just involved with everything, right? So again, doesn't always, we're not making plays like massive gains like this every single day, right? but just being a part of something, right? And you're doing research together, making plays together. That's beneficial, right? If nothing else, just learning, right? So FOMO is not an investment strategy, Zoltan. Yeah. At 500 likes, there you go, Nor. I'll give him my secret sauce at 500 likes. Nor, yeah. Noah, how long did you play COD for yesterday? I want to play some CODs. Maybe most likely today, Noah. Most likely today. Maybe before you go pick up like the girls or something, Noah. Some COD. Uh, some Tesla calls. Hopefully, they don't burn you, Shamir. Yeah. Hopefully not, right? So let me put up the other charts here on screen as well, guys, just so we can watch all of them at the same time, right? This one here, right? KTTA, $7 needs to reclaim that level. Oh wow, this thing! Wow, those puts, guys. We're looking for those puts at $3, yeah, right? Those puts at $3 would have been really nice, actually. Would have been really nice, right? Like right there at $3, those would have been some really nice puts. Because they've just been selling off. Right. So these guys are pumping today because again, sure, there've been some nice gains here with this, but a $9 price target is questionable. So and things this we make and yeah, exactly right, Rich, exactly. So hit 85 cents. Wow, Noir. I don't know what like pronouncing that stuff. Um, like between like Noir and Noir, it's hard for me to pronounce. I don't know why. But again, so for APVO here, guys, where's support? 1650, right? How many times have we tested this level now? Once and twice, every single time, right? Look at that, right? So again, of that level pump, of this level pump, of this level pump, right? So of that level pump again, and it's doing it again, right? So look at this thing go here now, right? It's going now. So back above 18. Can we hold above 18 though, right? That's the question. Can we break out of this range here, back above 18? The trampoline is working. The arrows are working, guys. The circle, working. So let's keep holding. Let's hold 18. And let's go back for 20. There's so many things, JR. So many different things to consider based on what you like, right? So many things to consider. So many things to consider. Landon on a dip, like on a dip. I'll take a look at the chart later today. Landon, just on a dip, right? So you want to be careful with buying stuff as it's exploding. So a dip would be nice, even though we're looking for $1, right? So we talked about the dollar, right, for Crow last night on the stream, and almost everybody said yes, looking for $1, right? So yeah. La la la. So yeah, again, it's struggling, right? We know we need to clear this range and hold above confirmation candle, right? We need that confirmation candle above 18 if we can, and then okay, we're good to go. Not quite yet, not doing it yet. So it's trying. Some good volume. His spades and hearts are the family card games. Spades. Like the card game, Zoltan. Jonathan says, thank you for today. I finally got my small portfolio back. Let's go. I was stuck on cracks, sold that, and picked up APVO. Got me a little green. I'm happy. Though, thank you so much. I will get you more subscribers. I will get you more subscribers today, Jonathan. Let's go, Jonathan. Right? Let's go. Right? So, yeah, teamwork. Oh, wow. Did some things. You see, Star, where have you been, Star? It's done some things. Almost $20, right? So, almost $20. Again, guys, if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord for some more plays, the membership link is pinned at the top of the live chat there, of the top of your live chat. So come join us in Discord, right? Come join us in Discord, and don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe. Oh, Aaron. Oh, Aaron Speeds. Do you think AMP will go back up? If it can hold above 7 cents, then yes, Landon. Oh, dentist? Okay. I think that's what people are looking for, right? Sierra, I think people are comparing it to stuff like that. BNB as well. That's what they're comparing it to. I honestly feel like, yeah, you just want to watch like levels on levels on levels, right? Instead of looking at all the way out there, right? Just focus on what's, what we need to do right now. So, is it above 7 cents, London? If it is, so hold. Yeah, if it's above 7 cents, it's completely fine, right? So, as long as it sits above that level, yeah. All these exchange coins, yeah. BNB, you meant, yeah. BNB, yeah. So there you go. BNB. La, la, la. Also, start check the mods channel. Check the mods channel. Maybe we can do that when the stream is over. But yeah, I got some free amp from Coinbase from like filling out the survey for free amp. Yeah, I like how we like our community is like so much like stock and crypto, so we can interchange all day long, right? So you're holding amp as well day in your life. Yeah, if that thing can find a base above 7 cents, then you're looking for 10 cents and then 12 and then go from there, right? So right, so yeah. There you go. So yeah, we need to you need to clear 18 resistance, and we need to hold 1650. Power hour in 53 minutes. 53 minutes. Let me see here. La, la, la. Mm, mm, mm. All oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, you 2 hours. Shed any light, Cranky? What's your position? So, like, what's your entry? Like, is it a scalp? Is it a long term investment for you? Give me some details, and then I can take a look at it for you. Let me know, Cranky. La la la. Like you could tell it wants to go, but it clearly has some resistance at that level, so it does need to break above that level, right? So I'm gonna take a look at the other charts here as well, right? So nothing else is really as exciting as this one here. So don't see anything else. Don't see anything else, guys. There we go, $18. Come on, are you guys ready for that next phase of the run? You're in at $18 long. Okay, it's a long term investment for you, is what you're saying. Change your life. Is there a dip coming for what? For dip coming for what? To W on mini stocks? Yeah. Dollar Tree, it's always doing well, like Queen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that, right? As soon as you clear resistance, come on. $19, guys. Look at that. And it's headed for $20. Here we go now. Here we go again. $20 next level resistance, right? So maybe not $20. You guys remember this little thing here, right? You guys remember that? Yeah, that same level applies now still. So that same level applies. Like nothing's changed there. That level is gonna be resist 1950 still gonna be resistance, right? So and then if we do clear that level, you're looking for $20. So just be careful there. So again, this little thing here still applies over here, right? So we need to clear this level, and then we can talk about $20, right? 1950 to the moon. No drawing. Okay, I will. There will be no. I won't do any drawing, guys.
Yeah, don't
No.
move the drawing.
Okay, I'm not doing no drawing. No drawing, Mindy. No drawing. Discord. Okay, guys. I'll take a look. Nash. I'll take a look at all these stickers in a bit, right? So, Virgin Space will become a reality. Stay tuned. Okay. Virgin Galactic. That's really cool, actually. But yeah, 1950 guys. You can see like that level is an issue, right? It's not the drawing, guys. Watch the squeeze like yesterday did. Yeah, Ryzen. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, draw fire, Christian, draw some fire. No, we just need to break above 1950, and then $20 is coming, right? So yeah, 1950 guys, right? Again, that previous fail level, 1950, crash from 1950 to 1650, right? And then yeah, so we need to clear that level still. Need to clear that level. 1950 Nero. DraftKings calls last week when it was real low, and so this morning, there you go, guys. Come on, come on, give us a 1950. Wonder what after hours is gonna look like. Adams, depends on the close, right? Depends on like the last 30 minutes. If it's closing strong, and then you expect after hours to keep going, right? So momentum continues, right? So if a stock closes strong, like if a stock is running into the close, you expect it to keep going after hours because people get excited still, right? So but if it's selling off, then you want to be careful, right? So I just got into the stream. Why running so hard, James? So it's running because let me see if I can pull up that thing then. So right, so again, APVO here, Therapeutics, preliminary data observed to date from phase 1B expansion trial evaluating includes one complete remission, right? So there was something else too, though. That might just be it, though. That might be the only thing here. That might be it. I think that yeah, that's it. So we just covered so many news articles here that I get confused. But yeah, here we go, guys. And 1950 gone. And what are we looking for? Can I get some spams in the chat, guys? Spam $20, guys. Spam $20 because that's what we want, right? It hit 1990 there. Spam $20 all over the chat, guys. Go ahead. We out. We're out. London took Crow and Sun. There you go. Sweet face. QLFN. Look at that, man. Are you ready for $20?
Yeah.
You ready? 20. Let's go.
There it is.
$20, guys. There you go. See, guys, good job, right? $20. Your spams work, right? $20 and gone, right? The rocket has left the station. The moose has left Canada. We are on our way on the space rockets to wherever. 21 next. Okay, sure. Um, So yeah, again, first things first, though, before we talk about 21s, we're not just looking for levels higher, right? Now the question is, at the very minimum, right, can we hold support above 1950 here now? So on a retracement, can we find support above 1950 or $20? If we can, then that's a really good sign, right? So can't get overly excited yet, guys, right? That might again look at that just because that might be a trap, right? Um, so just be careful there, right? So we need to find support above 1950 before we get overly excited here because we haven't done anything yet, right? So these candles to 20, those mean nothing, right? So sell off, yeah, again, lock in profits. Take profits if you want to, right? Take some profits, 10%, 20%, whatever you need to do, right? If you want to keep holding, well, make sure you have a plan though, right? So I linked. There you go. I just need to. Um, hmm. India is banning crypto, Mohit. I've been hearing that quite a bit actually. India banning crypto. Share, copy. There you go. $19. Let's get back to $20. Yeah. Let's see if this is just a scare tactic here. But this is looking really good. This is looking really good. Right? Again, there's nothing wrong with, this thing's been running from what? From $8 here today, right? $8, 8.36, right? It's been running all day today, right? So again, there's nothing wrong with taking profits, taking some ice cream money after you make 100% gains, right? So just be careful there. So, I mean, do you guys want another more drawings on the chart? No? Okay. Okay.
Now you
Okay.
should move the rocket higher, though. You know.
Rocket. The rocket higher? Okay. 1888. There you go. No? Okay, sounds good. Marino. Okay. Here we go again. Protect your gains, yeah, right. Nothing wrong with locking some profits. So we see plays like this all the time, right? It's been LGVN, right? Right. So there's nothing wrong with compounding as time goes on and making gains on this name today, this name tomorrow, that name, right? These things are always going to be here, but the most frustrating thing is losing your gains, right? So controlling our money, Willie, the government is. That's always going to be yeah. Always, 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 always. Let's see. Look at the news where, yeah.
Yeah.
Authority engage in certain cryptocurrency. Oh, that's what like tonight. La, la. Wow, that's cool. Oh no, that's not what I want to do there.
QLGN has the most volume. Yeah.
There's a reason for that though. It's a penny stock.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can buy.
But
it
it also has a bigger flow, right? 25 million. What does this one have? Is this one like 9 million?
4.6.
Yeah. So it also has a bigger float, so it takes a little bit more to move it.
Yeah, you could buy like 10 shares of a QLGN, whereas you can only buy one share of APVO, right? So yeah, that affects things quite a bit. So, and here we go, guys. Right, $20 is always a level that I get scared at. Why? Because it's just a psychological sell level. Like people just want to sell at $20. People want to sell at $19.99. So again, let's see if we can hold above that previous range. Right. Again, this is like our favorite range here today. Right. Support resistance. Right. Up, up, down. So again, if we can at least at the very minimum hold this level and push back to 1915, then we're good to go back to 20, right? So 1950 would be the level that, okay, if we can get back above that level, then yes, pump, right? So, but if we break below that, then you want to be so again, guys, recommendation is you get into one of these positions we run, right? What are you looking to do? Set your stop loss and move it higher and higher and higher, right? If it eventually kicks you out, you're still happy. Still happy.
Stars in QLGN. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
What a day.
There you go.
So much weird news coming through. It's like just weird. I don't know how to explain it.
Minnie, give me a second.
What's going on with Tesla? Yeah, it's selling off. If we can keep above 1,000, it's once you break below 1,000. But ultimately, we broke below 1,100, and yeah, it was game over for now on that 1,100. So we need to break it back above 1,100 or hold 1,000. You have an average of $10 in one account for BBIG. It just killed it today. Yeah. I see. That's exactly what Blaze said. You picked QLGN because you can buy more shares. Yeah. Just like what he was talking about.
Yeah.
It needs life support, Kartik. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Trying to hold that $18. Nope. Come on. Hold 18. Hold it. There we go. That QLGN now, it's holding 240, so yeah. It looks fine. It's above 240, but you need $3. $3. Yeah. There you go. There we go. What it? There we go. There we go. Come on. Tesla will be 2K by May? Probably. Who knows, There's talks about a split, I mean, I guess people are looking at Elon's tweets and talking about he put something like 12.9. I don't know. He keeps putting 12.9 on stuff or something about that with 420 or 69, 690. I don't know. So there's talks about a split, but you won't know until they say if they're going to do that or not. But you never know. It would be cool if they did because, people could buy it all up. But yeah, got to get back above 1950. Let's go. Do it. Do it. VLON and sympathy play too. Yeah, last time I checked it was up 50%, so I don't know what it's doing now. VLON. Wow, 67%. Fat green candle. Cool. Cool. Let me see the share float on that one. Ooh, VLON, the share float's only 3 million. You know why I love this channel, fam? Every other YouTube channel pretends to be an oracle. I can honestly say most of these channels absolutely destroy people with their predictions. No predictions here? Yeah. Blaze, you should move your chart a little bit.
Wait, because we're going to the moon?
Yeah.
What, $20 already?
Yeah,
Wow,
where you been?
like $20, and I had no idea because Mindy wasn't saying anything. Unbelievable.
I was like, just waiting,
Unbelievable.
Yeah, we don't do like price predictions here. We'll just tell you support resistance. We don't want you guys losing money. And we if we're looking at plays and stuff, we'll tell you exactly how we feel because it's not about like the hype for us. It's about making sure everyone enjoys the stream and makes money. It's all about making money, right? Ooh.
She did not.
Oh no, SOPA's halted down again. Oh
What's
my gosh.
halted down?
SOPA again.
That's really scary.
Ooh, let's see. I just want to see. I'm just going to keep it on my screen.
There you go. There you go. $21.
Go.
This thing is gonna do some crazy things. Some crazy things, guys. Some crazy things. 21 almost, yeah. So back above 1950, back about $20, right? So again, what are you looking for? support, right? So for a level that you can be confident with, right? So what was our last level? That last level was right there, $18, right? So broke again, holding that level is a good sign. Nice push, retrace, hold, and let's see if we can form a new base higher, whether that's 19.50 or $20. $20 would be really nice, like a base above $20. Look at this thing go, guys. 21 and $21. There you go.
21.
21.
21.
21.
That's like the best. 21.
21, guys. I missed out on this one, Rich. Oh, don't worry. Yesterday was LGVN, right? From 11 all the way to $45, right? So there's something new all the time. So if you missed this one, there's something else. 21 resistance? No, not really. Like 21 might be a psychological level, but like it's don't really see that as resistance. So I'm gonna have to zoom out again here, guys. Yeah, so you can see it's about to break 21 here, right? So and it's
21.
gone. Right? Yeah.
21. Woo!
Nope, not quite yet. So
Hi. Oi. 21. Yeah.
let's go. Merlin said just secured my profits, got $6,000 in 1 hour. Merlin, congrats. Yeah, you're still
These are
here.
like the type of plays where you're like, dang, I should have bought more.
Yeah, should have just gone all in.
All in. But you never know. But these are like the plays where you're like, dang it.
Yep.
Let's go. 21.
Yep. 21, guys.
Can we see 25?
It's 25.
That's far away.
No, but that's like that would be the next like psychological level, right? So even though like 22, 23, 24, like 25 would be right if we can again. So my first so what I'd be looking for is again, can we find support though? Like forget about 21, 22, 25, $30 is can we find the base? Can we find a brand new floor just like we've done in the past, right? So like these drops are like very much important, like they're very important, right? So sure, like stuff like this is exciting, but stuff like this really builds confidence when you know that there's a guaranteed support level where again hold, that builds a lot of confidence, and then people can keep FOMOing, right? But if you just keep pumping, the crash can ruin it, right? So good job, Musa. Let's go. Take care. You can always is Merlin exactly. So if right, so holding the full amount can't sell before after hours, Josh. I know Josh is expecting to keep pumping after hours, so
he's ready for it.
Ready. So what I will be doing in this case, but that's just me, right? It's with almost thinking about setting a stop loss at 19.99, right? That's what I would be doing. Like I would be thinking about setting a stop loss at 19.99 just in case we break below that level there, right? If we keep pumping, I'm extremely happy, right? But if it does break below $20 there, then that's that, and then you might see a nice retracement back to $18, right? So, but again, it looks really good. Really good. No red flags yet. No red flags yet.
You gotta yell at it. Go. QLGN's moving with it. First star.
Let's go. Dave Reno stumbled and making some more gains. Yeah, again, come join us in Discord, Dave, for some more gains. Membership link pinned at the top of your live chat. I lost 2K in 3 days. Should I go all in now? With no. Why? Because that's most likely what your issue is, right? You're going all in on names that are up to 200%, right? So
yeah, don't do that.
Yep.
Or do. But don't do that.
Yeah, the reason why I set my stop loss at 19.99 is because I know we have support here at $20, right? $20 support, right? And also the 9-day EMAs. But if we do manage to break below these two things here, then that's a concern, right? I can see that we are struggling here already. Let's see if we can close above that level here at some point here, right? So what level is that actually? 21. Yeah, I'm gonna put a line there at 21. So even though these candles are pushing above, right, this 30 seconds left here, it's really struggling to close above 21. So let's see if we can close 21, make a new high there, and keep going. I don't know if I want to leave that at 21 Mindy or that's like 21.50. We'll see. Let's see what happens here. 21.50.
Yeah, let's go Kartik.
Let's Kartik. Oh. Let's go $50. I have a feeling I might be might do tomorrow pre morning. Yeah. Yep.
That would be fire.
Yeah. There you go. Let the rest go for the free run. Okay, okay, there you go, Josh. Right? Okay, okay. Josh says okay, okay. 2% trailing stop loss on half. Okay, sounds good. No, you can still see here, right? 21 seems to be an issue, right? It's 21, 21, 21. All these candles pushing to 21.50. They're still failing to hold above that level, right? So, right? So, there you go. You might see a nice retracement. So, I know you guys don't want to see the
Dude, look at Sopa.
what does it do?
Man,
What does it do? What is it at?
970.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's almost having 100% loss day. That sucks.
Yeah.
Yikes. I don't even know what it's from. Just profit taking or what?
21 Savage. No, it needs to close above 21. Like if we close above 21 here, this little circle here is voided, right? So that arrow there only plays out if we fail
You
to
did
what?
not.
Okay, I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete it. Unbelievable. Mindy's gonna kill me. So I better
Delete
delete
the
it.
dang thing.
Okay, it's
Delete
gone.
it. He
I'm
said,
trying. Okay,
hurry.
whatever.
He said,
Yeah,
whatever.
it's gone. It's gone. We still need to close about 21, guys.
Yeah.
Otherwise, okay, it's gone.
Everyone can agree. We all know we gotta close above 21, right? Agree.
We just don't need an arrow.
We don't need a dang cloud with rain coming down.
Star, what's going? Deleted? Okay, it's gone, guys. It's gone. But again, look at that thing there, right? So yeah, and here goes, right? So it's not about the arrow; it's about what needs to happen.
Josh, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Mindy had to 22. Yeah,
I had to be quiet about it.
yep,
Eyes are watching.
yep. That's so superstitious. Like that's so superstitious. Mindy, they want to share that anymore
Oh my
because
gosh, what did I
someone
say
out there,
yesterday?
there's someone out there watching Mindy and making sure Mindy doesn't make any gains. So don't panic.
Oh
So
my gosh. Can I just share my screen really quick? You
mhm,
remember the crypto stream last night?
mhm.
Holy moly.
What?
You remember when I said they should make like Pokemon Go for like the crypto and all that stuff?
I don't remember.
Oh my gosh, you weren't listening? Okay, where's whoever mentioned it? Well, now, Bitcoin, they're gonna do similar to Pokemon Go with rewards placing the creatures. I said that last night. They should do Pokemon Go in the metaverse or something. And, you know, when you catch the stuff, you're catching like different types of crypto.
Oh, you mean for like the UFO gaming coin? When we talked
Yeah,
about
it was
UFO gaming coin, you talked about Pokemon.
yeah, I said they should do like Pokemon Go,
Yeah.
where like your rewards are in crypto. Like you go out and you catch crypto all around, like different types of crypto. Instead of like, you know, catching Pokemon, you're catching like 0.000 whatever of, you know,
Mhm.
Ethereum, and this and add it to
Yeah,
your
I remember now. I remember. I think it was some coin though. I can't remember the name of the coin
Yeah,
now.
I was saying it would be cool if they did it with like the different Pokemon coins, like Pikachu and all that
Oh yeah,
other
no, it's
stuff.
Pikachu. It's Pikachu. There you
Yeah.
go.
But now they're doing it with Bitcoin.
Okay.
The eyes are watching.
Oh yeah,
Or I just have like
that's when
or
we
I
get
just
these
have
red candles. You
or I
know,
just have like a good, I don't know, thought process, I guess.
unbelievable. Drew a tornado in reverse, so the stock would go up. A tornado, yeah. No, again, I like that it's holding above 2021, but again, if that thing doesn't hold that level, what you're gonna see is a nice dip. So yeah, just be careful then. BBL halted. Okay, nine. Yeah, Now we play the formal game against the rest. Yeah, Josh, that's what it is now, right? So that's what it is now. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like what it's doing here. Right? Because like clearly there's some resistance there, and it's trying to hold that level right there, right? But yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
trying. I'm a genius. No, we're just saying it was a good idea, Pokemon Go, and then what happens? Somebody releases Pokemon
Here we
Go.
go. Here we go. Here we go.
You're not funny.
Oh no, Mindy. I'm sorry. I apologize again for the second time. Just being careful. I know, Josh. I am. I am.
Yeah. Ah,
Um.
I
Okay.
don't. I don't have a Pokemon Go account. I would if I could like go around catching crypto, like a
Yep.
crypto. You know, I could walk around town. I'd walk for miles catching crypto. You
Yep.
best believe.
Mhm. Catching crypto.
Yeah, like Pokemon Go, you go out and catch
Oh,
like
crypto. Yeah.
fraction coins. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? Like Crypto
Yeah.
Go, something like that. That'd be fire. It'd be kind
Yep.
of like mining, but like exercising. Get off your
Yeah.
bummies and go do stuff.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Never in a barrel with this guy. Yeah, Diamond. Always negative Nancy over here. He's
No,
just
it's
like,
fine, guys. It's
here we
back
go.
over to me.
Uh-oh. 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 It's like, uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Quit drawing on the dang chart.
That creates crypto too, Max.
Yeah, exactly. Like, when you, I don't know, like an NFT that matches the crypto or a little creature. Yeah. Look at hot trades ideas. We've got to
Yep.
patent this stuff before we start talking about it.
No,
Most
they
of
were
the time,
we're fine. Like the chart is fine. It's completely fine. Like, dude. Well,
don't let him
right?
scare you. Don't let him scare you.
No, just telling you that we're getting some red flags. But again, like these red flags come with, right. You're not just panicking, guys, right? These red flags come with a range, right? So, for example, the range on this thing here is like. Right, sure. We have that arrow at the very top there, right? That's resistance. We also have this arrow like right there, and it's holding, right? It's flagging. So until we close below that level, again, like I said earlier, my stop loss would be 1999, right? Just in case, right? But again, this thing looks fine here for now, right? So until we start breaking below that $20 level, right? Then yeah, sure, that's concerning. But for now, you can see it's up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So we break out of one of those ranges, and then yes, red flags, right? So, and then we can talk about it then. So
Yeah, Edgar. Somebody's already doing it, Edgar. They just announced it today after we talked about it yesterday. So
someone always does that. Always, always, always.
yeah, I don't have the money to do any of that stuff either. Like you've got to have buku money to get all that stuff set up. Like I got $5. You know, what can you do with $5? I'll give it to you.
You want to give me $5? You owe me $5 anyways. You and
I do
Virgo, you guys
not.
both owe me
No,
$5.
we don't.
Yes, you do.
No, we don't.
If you don't remember, Virgo, do you want me to refresh your memory too?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't just an after hours play. It was on all day into the morning. You never strictly said after hours.
Whatever. Let's party like it's 1999, Willie. 1999, guys. It's going to go crazy during Power Hour. I bet you it is, Christian, right? So again, you can see what's happening there, right? They all know, again, as much as we want to do lines that were dropping, right? For now, again, resistance right there, support right there. You can see what these candles are doing, up and back down, up and back down. These last two candles, same thing, right? Higher lows. That's what they're doing here. So it's actually setting up nicely here now, right? Low, higher, higher, and higher, right? So for now, as long as we hold above that range, again, that range, it's completely fine. It's just a flag, guys, right? Just like we did previously, right? Again, we did this flag, right? Again, up, down, up, down, and then eventually exploded, right? So that's basically what you're looking for there. So yeah. Until we start breaking below, you're still okay. Break below 20, then yes, red flags. So
Put the 5 in the sheep.
Virgo says, yep, refresh. Remember when we had this little bet and you guys said, yep, we're betting $5, right? You and Mindy bet against me that we are Tesla to pump after earnings. It did not pump, it went down. So,
It went up to all-time highs.
yeah, it day after.
Yeah, you
Unbelievable.
never put a timeline on it.
Wow, so I have to put a timeline?
What the heck? That was strictly what he said.
Brandon,
I bet it's gonna go down, and me and Virgo said, "Yeah, right, we're going up." And then it went down for like 5 minutes and went to all-time highs. And he's like, "Yep, you guys owe me $5."
5 minutes means like hours and hours and hours. Okay, let's
Whatever.
watch $20 here, guys, and see if this level can hold.
Blaze tripping? Yeah, Virgo.
No, Virgo. After
You owe him
hours.
$5 for all-time highs. Rubbish.
Okay. Here we go, guys. Again, breaking below, right? But still in that range, right? Still completely fine. It's again mentioned like it's actually setting up nicely here. So look for $22 there next, right? 22, 20. Shake. You did not shake on it technically. One was run us up. Virgo. Yeah. Uh, but on my on it, yeah, Zoltan. Yeah, that's weird. Any thoughts? Uh, you might have like you might be sending into like different emails, right? Different emails, Zoltan. Maybe that's why. After hours is not after hours is after hours not exactly the next day. You know what, Rich? How about you go? How about you suck it? Yeah. Yep.
Go.
Go.
No.
What?
Is she saying go or no? I'm saying go. QLGN's pushing yet again.
Okay. What is it at?
265
Okay,
4
not bad.
3.
Not bad. QLGN, 109%. Yeah, that looks really good. If you can close about $3, that's a really good sign. So there you go. Yeah, again, flag, 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 right, guys? Flag, top, bottom, top, bottom. Break out of one of those ranges. It's gonna continue, right? So
Flag, flag, flag.
Virgo, yeah. Look at Max as best feed. Seriously, you guys are fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. 23 is the next target. How about 25?
How about 100? Dang, why are we betting so low? I'm just kidding. Yeah, 23, 25, whatever.
Yeah. No, we need to break out of this range here at the top there, right? If we can, then yes, we can talk about $25, right? If not, right? So yeah. 23. Yeah, guys, again, if you do have any questions, make sure you're asking as we go along, right? So if you have questions about this and this and this and this, please make sure you are learning and moving on as we go, right? So 2020 as the next major one, Josh. Okay, yeah, 2028. 28, thank you. Yeah, so again, 25 is going to be just a psychological level there, just like just like we're randomly finding levels as we go, as we move on, and then yeah, so and then we can look for 28 and then beyond. So again, not ready for that yet though, right? Failing them. So and that's completely healthy. Like that's very healthy for now. After hours, after hours? No, not Emmer. No. Dollars on a incoming $1 quadrillion, Alton. A question for you guys, yes or no in the chat. Are you holding? I know it's way too early to ask here, right? Because again, based on the last hour here, it's really gonna tell what people are gonna do into the close, right? So, but question for you guys, yes or no? Are you holding into the close? Are you holding in tomorrow into tomorrow? Yeah, that's the question. Yes or no? De- Keeping it at, oh, what's Debbie saying? Josh, I think I missed it. Mm, let's see. No, okay, Anthony, you're not holding till close. US, okay. Yes, 3, you're holding till tomorrow, holding, okay. Holding after hours. Still has a 99% squeeze rating, Lamar, okay. 99.
You guys are
99.
holding.
Yeah. La 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 la. Oh, there we go. Debbie becomes Debbie Blaze. Unbelievable, Josh. Debbie Blaze keeping it real. Yeah. Holiday trades are all day trades. I never hold. Yeah, holiday trades. Yeah. Too much risk. I can't trade a pre-market, Anthony. Okay. Yeah, you just have to be aware of what you can and can't do, right? So if you want to take profits at the close, that's up to you, right? You have to make that decision and stick to it, right? What's up, Westside? Hello.
I'm
How are
waiting
you?
to see what happens into the close.
Yeah, exactly.
See what craziness happens and then go from there.
Yeah.
What if into the close you get this fat green candle to the moon and then the
Yeah.
market closes, And then
Yeah.
you're like, whoa.
Oh, here you go. So again, angry Mexican says, "I am." You said it right. It depends on what. It depends on what it does into the close. If you close strong, I'm holding. Exactly right. So yeah, if we're pumping into the close, that's a clear signal that continuation into the close and into tomorrow, right? So, and then we can go from there. If ape, okay, you're holding. If it holds above, at 20, okay, nice, right? So what we are trying to get out of you guys is just to make sure you are aware of like somewhat of a plan, right? Not just damn in. At least you have a plan. So everybody should be in green, right? All of you guys should be in some nice profits anyway. So you
Yeah.
can make
Like
those
if something
decisions.
happens after hours too, like if you hold after hours, I'm not saying, do what's best for you, but if you have like Robinhood, you can trade after hours until 4 p.m. My time, so 6 p.m. Eastern. And then if I don't know about other platforms, so if you're holding leg shares, so you can always do that. It will probably count. If you bought it today, it will count as a day trade though, so just be careful with that too. Just create a plan. QLGN heading for $3.
Three? Wow.
291.
291 already? Unbelievable, Mindy. Wow, look at that thing go, guys. Look at it go. Yeah, so if you bought the dip, congrats to almost 200 million in volume here today. So looking good, right? So QLGN, right? So yeah, very nice.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. What should the price target be, Richard? It's not necessarily about the price target, right? Because we have no idea where this thing is gonna go to, right? So it's not about the price target. It's about making the right decisions here now, right? As you move forward, right? So not exactly focusing on things that are out of your control, right? So trying again, don't focus on things that are out of your control, like looking for $50. You can come up with a plan now, and if the plan is to hold and see wherever it goes, and then cool, right? So new highs, new highs, new house, new highs. Wow, 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 Josh. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow.
Thoughts on TKKT? It's holding strong. Yeah. Well, as soon as you guys said that, TKKT dropped here, right? As soon as you guys said, yeah, it's holding strong, which it had been, right? But yes, it is holding strong. At what level? 660, right? Well, trying to reclaim 660 day. So that level has been some really good support today. Like all day today, it's been holding that 660 level. So let's see if we can hold that level and then break back above 7. That's a really good sign. So it's a really good sign. So yeah, Rudy. But if you guys need help with like specific positions, then just ask. Right? Will it recover after hours? That's a question that I don't have the answer to. Right? So depending on the close, right? Pump into the close, and then yes, we can talk about that. Look at that thing go though. $7, right? It's again in the sideways range here. So again, same thing that we all looking at on APVO there, right? If we can break above the $7 level here and hold above, then yeah, you're looking for 760 and 820, right? So but if it does break below this level and fails to reclaim that level right away, then you're going to see a sell-off, right? So again, it's in a sideways range here, just like it has been for most of the day. So yeah, up, down, up, down, up, down, and blah, blah, blah. So needs to clear that level. And then yeah, you're looking for some nice gains. Looking for some gains.
Odell Beckham Jr., NFL player. He is going to be paid in Bitcoin, and he's giving away $1 million of Bitcoin to his fans.
Those
So,
fans. Yeah, like
just
the
like
fan stuff is new. But
yeah.
like the Bitcoin acceptance came out like yesterday. But yeah, so that's really cool. Really cool. So question for you guys in the chat: if APVO right closes below $20, do you still hold it after hours? Let me know. Yes or no. Right? Yes or no in the chat. If we close below $20, do you still hold it? Let me know. Let me know. Again, stop loss would be 19.99 for this thing. Just in case we break below that level, then you're looking for nice retracement, right? So for now, again, I'm gonna keep moving these things. Like I'm gonna shift it over there a little bit. For now, it's flagging. Like this is very healthy. Nice bump, right? And flag, right? Resistance at the top, support at the bottom here. If we break below this range here, you want to be a little bit cautious, right? Be a little bit careful if we break below. If we do break above the top though, pump, pump, pump.
Yes, you can trade after hours on Robinhood. It's only for like a couple hours. Only for like
OBJ
2
still
hours.
fans. Yeah. Holding above 17, Josh? Okay. Dave says yes. John says no. OBJ still has fans. Unbelievable, Westside. Unbelievable. OBJ. My friend got paid $20 in BTC from OBJ, Aaron. $20 in Bitcoin. How? Like, how did that happen? Like, is it just like a raffle you enter, Aaron?
I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything, Mindy, like on Benzinga. Mindy.
No.
Okay. Here we go, Virgo. I was busy this morning snatching bags in my on my puts. When I came in, Chad, you were analyzing APVO. I got in at $12, up and out at 70%. I thank you so much. No, like it's Virgo. Good job on execution. But it's again, it's community, right? People like Mindy, people like Josh, and the entire community, right? So teamwork makes the dream work, right? So
Do you guys want to know like the one that snatches the plays? Virgo. She's always
yeah, Virgo snatches those plays,
always
guys.
making money. The only time that we like talked about anything bad was that sends. But everything else, every time Virgo's on, she's always just snatching bags here and there of everything. I'm like, dang, this girl's
There you
she's
go,
making
guys.
money.
Yeah. Again, you can see why that stop loss would be at 19.99 because we broke below 20, guys, and huge sell off, right, to $19 there. So again, like we mentioned, if we break below this range, you expect a sell off, right? Break above the top, you expect a pump. So we broke below the bottom here, and here's that sell off, right? So yeah, there you go. There
But
you
we're
go.
coming into 1 o'clock too, so this might be, the red before the.
Yeah.
Who knows?
There you go, guys. Hey, Malint, hello. Here we go, guys. 1885, right? And recovery. So many gains in this. Josh says so many gains in Discord, right? Today from all the pre-market chat, right? We don't need no stinking quants. Join us. Let's go, guys, right? So again, if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top. And here we are selling off a little bit, right? Again, those stop losses should be in, right? There's no reason for you to be riding this thing all be on hot trades all day long and watch this thing all day, right? Ride it from $12, $10, $8, all the way to 22, and then give those gains away, right? Absolutely no reason, right? So have a plan, right? And then go from there. Still looks fine. There you go. Got to $3 and dumped against Star. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of resistance at that level there for QLGN, right? So right before the rep, yeah. Last 6 minutes before we get a pump, power hour pump. Okay, Beard, the stop loss took you out. Yeah, I mean, imagine again. So imagine your stop loss took you out at $19.99, right? Can you buy back lower now? Yeah, you can, right? So is that a good thing? Yes, it is, right? So and then go from there. So. Hi today for Dollar Tree. Wow. Yeah, Dollar Tree just goes, Virgo. Just goes and goes. Yeah, no, that's again, sometimes that's all you have to do, right? If you're happy with the gains, just take them, right? Beard, and then have no regrets. But again, the expectation here is if this thing reclaims 20, right, back above 20, into the close. After hours might be a madness. What's up with BBIG? They pushed your thing, the dividend. So yeah, showed it every time it gets to $3. Josh, yeah, $3.
Oh, Zach Morris is in this play. Awesome.
Who is? No way.
They
Into
said
what
that he
play?
just sold. He said Vision said 2 Discords I'm in. They sold all their positions. They're pretty big players. So PJ, Matlock, Zach Morris, Tommy. So they sold or not. I don't know. That's fine. $20 was their price target.
I mean,
That's fine.
yeah.
Whatever they want to do.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of volume here that it can absolutely carry this thing forward. There's
Yeah.
100, almost 150 million. So um, yeah, and you can see that it's back above $20 right away, right? So yeah. After hours drawing those evil lines? No, Dave. I will not be drawing no evil lines after hours. The only, so we can let it go up on its own. We can let it go to $30, right, Dave? So no evil lines. You're gonna be drawing those evil lines.
What would you rather hold through tomorrow, QLGN or KTTN? KTTA, let me hear it in the chat. Let Aaron know what you guys would rather hold.
There you go. So yeah. What would you rather hold, right? KTTA or QLGN?
I don't know. KTTA is up 204%. So
Virgo, Blaze, Mindy Blaze? I am crying right now. Why are you crying, Virgo? Why?
Ooh,
Why are you crying, Virgo?
your Dollar Tree gains, they had nice earnings. Yeah. Are you crying? Why are you crying? Don't cry.
It's happy
Yeah,
TSP.
KTTA is. Yeah. There you go, Josh.
Look
Second
at
account.
that. Second account.
Yikes.
Not yikes. Second out of the PDT rule from today, guys. Congrats, Virgo. Congrats. Absolute sniper.
No, I was just
Virgo.
reading
Okay.
something about BBIG.
Again, Virgo, you need to send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there. Because for some reason you're not in Discord still yet. You've been slacking and slacking. No, Virgo, good job. So you can send me that email, Virgo. We get you into Discord. Right. So for some more gains, what is PDT rule? What does it stand for?
Pattern day trade.
Okay, pattern day trading. There you go. Yeah, that's for you Americans. For you Americans, you guys have PDT roles, and yeah. So you were supposed to help me, but you didn't send me an email yet, Virgo. I waiting for your email. Then I'll help you. Or just click on the link and then send me a DM in Discord. Then I'll help you. So if you heard overnight, my wife would hit me in the nose if I held APVO overnight. Okay. Mm, there you go.
Yeah, if you don't have 25 plus $1,000 to trade with, then you can only do 3 day trades in a 5-day period.
Mhm.
A day
Let's
trade's like
go.
buying in the morning, selling in the like buying and selling one stock in one day, right? That's considered one.
Mhm.
But
Oh,
people
Mindy,
will,
look at this.
nice, awesome. But like people will buy sometimes to get away from that. People will buy like right before the close, right? And then they'll sell it the next morning, and it doesn't count as a day trade.
Yeah.
So sometimes people do that. Actually, a lot of people do that. So
Yeah. Public. Why is public different in the same country? Why is another platform different? US over. Sopa is a play. Sure, maybe for like a nice bounce, a dead cat bounce, but I'd be careful. Jojo, what's your position in Fern? We can take a look. Sure. What's your position? Mindy can take a look. Fern. You use Futsu? Okay, Christian. Yeah, those guys
Once this
are.
guy pulls up to the house, I'm gonna have to
Oh
get
yeah,
an
yeah.
message on OTC. I'm assuming it's on.
Fern is like one of those marijuana place. I don't think it's OCC though. I don't know.
Well, it's not showing up under like Nasdaq.
Okay, maybe it's OTC then. But it should show up. It should show up.
3 cents.
Really? That's it. I thought it was higher than that, Mindy. Fern?
I typed it in. I don't know. That's what you get when I type in Fern.
I can't see a chart.
Oh, my bad. There you go.
Like go back up to the top, OTC, and that's 3 cents, like the top one.
Yeah. This one.
Oh, I thought it was a lot higher than that for some reason. Okay.
Yeah, it seems like it likes to bounce like right here where we're at, right around like 2.5 cents.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is the right one, but I'm gonna go with it.
No, it is. It is because I was thinking of something else, Mindy.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
so if you can hold this 2.5 cents, 3 cent level, seems like it likes to bounce right there. So once you start breaking below that though, I'd be looking for like that 2 cent, actual 2 cent level, and then some. So hopefully that helps. And he gone, and we can't even watch. Awesome. Some city metaverse, GTA like metaverse beta coming. Awesome. Nice, Sultan. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Here, I'll put up APVO really quick because ooh, $20 and $21 and $18.50. Okay. Oh no. See what happens? I don't know why my emojis are showing up like ginormous on here.
Hi.
Bye.
I don't know why. That just
Like,
happens.
I fixed it, but now like every time I freaking click it, look at that. Why? The heck? It's like any of them. Like, that's annoying.
So double click on it, Mindy.
Hold on. There's no like making it different sizes.
You might have to do it manually then. You have to do it manually.
I'm not doing it manually. I don't even know where it ends and where it begins.
Yeah.
Like, where am I supposed to find that thing on here?
Yep.
Oh no.
21. Upward arrows. No, we look fine here, right? Holding 1950, right? That last level there, 1950,
Little double bottom.
Double bottom. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah. So again, that was the last level of support, right, guys? Sure. We wanted to hold 20 because that's what we wanted. But again, that last level was 1950, right? So and back to 21 and looking like it wants to go.
21 and going.
21.
The line needs to be at like 21.50.
Yeah, 21.50. Yeah. Just from like over here, right?
Yeah.
All that stuff over there. Yeah.
21.
Upper limits. The upper limit would be 21.50, right? Break above that level, and then now you're opening up a brand new range, right? So we play in between the range, right, guys? So we play in between like a range, up, down, up, down. But once you break above the top range, now it's completely different, right? So until we find a brand new level of resistance, we're just going to the moon, right? So
Moon.
Yeah, after hours, yeah, it looks like it wants to go. Draw trampoline. No, no, trampoline's on the way down only. Projects for you guys to look at: Sin City, Metaverse, GTA, beta coming out Q2 2020, Q1 2020. Very solid performance. Last, okay.
What do I need to buy so I can get a Lambo this year? Your name's Sheep to 2 cents, so maybe Shiba to 2 cents. I'm just kidding. I don't know. You know, Lambos are expensive. Lambo.
Jojo says, I hear everywhere.
Where can I find one? They're not free, let me tell you that. You're going to be paying them some buku money to run your money. And you won't be doing anything.
Yep. Where can I find one?
Got a feeling it's going to go nuts. Yeah, maybe.
Yep. It looks like it wants to, Mindy. It wants to.
Yeah, it really does.
Yep.
It's having fun. That's all that matters, right? Have fun, APVO. Just go mad. Let your hair down. Jump in the deep end, you know. Just go.
Unbelievable, guys.
Someone knocked on my door. Okay, I'm just going to shut the camera off, and I'm going to let him come in my room in a minute, and then I'll come back on.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Maybe you can build one in the metaverse. Yeah. Again, we failed at that level. Like, it's no surprise here that we are failing at the same level, right, guys? Again, we've done this over and over and over and over and over and over, right? So again, 2150, fail, 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 and this last run up here. So if we can clear this range, that opens up a brand new limit on the way up, right? So then maybe we're looking for $25, right? So we need to clear that level, though, right? So and hold this double bottom here. Hold 2020, like 1950 would be nice. 1950 would be nice. So we have about what, like 50 minutes left, guys? 52 minutes. Let your hair down, guys. I have a. Not gonna lie, you bought the rocket sale odds. Look at the poster. Yours. Oh yeah, Mindy also has some cool stuff. Oh yeah. Please. Okay, you're in a position. U.S. soldier. I can take a look, of course. What is it doing? What is it? What's TCAT doing? Let me take a look at some names here, guys. I know we've been slacking, right? Now we've been slacking here. Let me start off by looking at this one here. So again, this thing looks fine, right? KTTA here looks completely fine. Just like APVO here, it needs to break above the top of its range, right? So again, it's been down here to 660, fail at $7, up, down, up, down. So if you can clear $7 here, hold above that level, you're looking for 760 and then 820, right? So that's the range there for this name. It's done really well, right? It's done really, really well. And here it is, guys, breaking above $7 here. So yeah, break above, hold above, you're looking for a pump, right? For QLGN here. I know again, so I'm getting some rumors that Zach Morris and all these other discords, again, they sold APVN to go buy this thing, right? So I don't know what to tell you, right? It needs to break above $3. Why $3? Because it's been failing at $3 all day today. That's a massive cup and handle there, Josh. That's a massive, massive cup and handle there. If this thing breaks above $3, it might be a lot of fun. Not gonna lie, as much as you want to look for puts at $3, it failed at $3 last time, crashed all the way down here, right? It's done that over and over. Three, fail. Three, fail. $3, fail, right? So yeah, massive cup and handle here. If we can break above that level, $3 level, then you're looking for that thing to go for a very nice run. Very, very nice run, right? So they're on it now. Yeah, they're on it. Okay. So people like Zach Morris and some other discords are playing with this name now. So but again, cup handle, it does need to break above $3 as confirmation. But I feel like this thing is gonna, I don't know what to tell you. There seems to be some hype coming in for this name here. So I'll take a look at TCAT in a bit here. I'll take a look at TCAT. So we're getting some other names here start to run. So that looks good. That looks good. And 21, right? 21 resistance, failing again. Back to $20. Like, are you in a position? Are you in a position yet into TCAT? Let me know. Who has someone? Walko, are you in TCAT already? At Samsung? What do you want to do with Samsung, Jojo? Isn't that thing like $10,000 per share? You're holding overnight ape? Okay. Yeah, as long as we have a good close on these names, you should be fine, right? So as long as there's a good close. Check it out, Samsung. I'll take a look. Give me a few. About to go past $3. Yeah, again, a cup and handle usually is a good signal, right? So cup and handle is a good is a good indicator. So yeah, let's even get to $3 and break above that level. Some CCAT at 440. Wow, that thing's all the way down there, star. Wow. Okay. What's the most expensive stock to buy? The most expensive stock to buy is Berkshire Hathaway, Warren Buffett. At least I think so, unless it's something else. But no, I think that's it, right? BRK.B or something. Berkshire Hathaway. Berkshire Hathaway. Following. We're going to see your email now. Let's see. One second here. Just a quick email here. There we go. One of the best investments you've ever made. One share can do very well, Zoltan. Wow, like a fraction can, yeah, one share can do really well. Yeah, exactly. 500K, yeah, something like that, Tim. Something like that. It's expensive. Boiler room traders like Zach can kill a run. I know. Seems watch for heavy shorts. And yeah, exactly. Like the shorts are actively looking for stocks that people like Zach Morris are in, right? When they see, oh, Zach Morris is playing this, okay, they're like, here we go. That's shorted, right? So yeah, so just be careful. It can't seem to get past 2150, Christian. Yeah, that's there's some resistance here, right? There's a lot of resistance in that range here. So I'm again gonna put this up on its own here. Yeah, but again, so what's really impressive about this is, right, it's failing at that level, but it's not quite giving up yet, right? So you can see here, yeah, that we do have support at 1950, right? So it's that previous level there, 1950. So on the way, again, so when we have resistance on the way up, right? Once we do break above that level, on the way down, you expect that level to now become support, right? So yeah, so again, resistance at that level there, we need to clear that level, but it's not giving up. So that's a really good sign. Really good sign. So again, that doesn't mean just become a diamond hand. It just means the chart looks okay for now, right? 2150. Come on. Please look at that chart for VLON, Brian. What's your position in VLON, Brian? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. What's the float on the most expensive stock? 100s? Oh, I don't know. Take look it up, right? If you take a look at Yahoo Finance and search up like Berkshire Hathaway, it can tell you what the float is. I don't want to look it up on TradingView. Midday, Tim. Yeah, Brian, what's your got in at $6, 400 shares? Okay, let me take a look. So, VLON. Oh no, it's about to go here now. About to go. About to go. About to go. So let's take a look at. Let me take a look here. VLON. VLON Pharmaceuticals. This thing. Okay, you bought at. Brian, 400 shares at $6. Okay, see up about $1 on that play there. I can see $6 there holding nicely, so that's fine. Your next level of resistance, obviously $7 there, so I'm going to put another line there. Double top initially support broke below that level there, so $7 is a level. So if we can again, so what I would be looking for this thing again, it's sitting at 71% here almost. What I'd be looking for here, Brian, is if this thing pushes into the close like it is and closes above $7, you should be fine, right? So should be okay. If you can close above 7, you should be okay. If it doesn't, and then you might have to make that decision in terms of, oh, like, what do I want to do? Do I want to hold? Do you want to lock in some profits? Look at that, right? It's looking really good there, actually, right? VLON is looking really good. $7. It's trying to go there, right? Close above 7, and then you should be okay. Look left. 690,000. That's it. E-break. Wow. Tonix, what do you mean? What do you mean done? I bought and in 2015, Zoltan. Wow. You've been making these gains since 1990. Yeah. So again, $7 there for VLON, right? And you should be okay. If it, I'm gonna leave that up. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Uh, we can watch that for a minute, Brian. So and see what it does there. So yeah, $7 is what I'd be paying attention to there. $7. Don't remember exactly when. No, it's 1995. hoping It's hoping to be the most expensive stock. Sheep to 2 cents. How do you know that? Elon said he's hoping to be the most expensive stock. If he was, I don't think he'd be doing all these splits. And also, he would need to merge all those companies together, right? SpaceX, Tesla, Starlink, Boring Company, all the companies together for it to compete with Berkshire Hathaway. Tesla alone is not going to compete. How much? So we have, what, 32 minutes here? 42 minutes? Let's go. He wants to call it X. X. Yeah, X. Okay. So, like, is that actually a thing now, Willie? Like, is Elon actually talking about merging all the companies, or is that just speculation out there? You know, Elon would do it though. Elon would find a way to do that. Like, but there's just so many companies all together. Portfolio and a day trade portfolio. Plan to yeah, exactly, right. So I talked about all his companies in one. He calls it X. Okay, thank you, Willie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see. Let's see. Rocket Lab confirms helicopter captured. Rocket Labs. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this stuff here, guys. VLON here is looking really good, right? Again, as long as this thing continues to go into the end of the day, you have nothing to worry about. All right, Brian. So again, it's another 3 million float company, right? Another super low float name here. This is looking interesting here now. Let me see if I can get that daily chart again. Let's see. This looks interesting. So what's the news here? Do you know? Like what's the reason for this moving higher here? I almost want to get a screenshot here and put it in Discord so I can take a look at this later today. I can take a look, and then I'll take a look at an article here. Let's see. La la la. And then let me take a look at Rocket Labs. Just so much stuff going on, guys. You know, look at that thing go, right, Brian? Again, good job today. Good job, Brian. That's your second play. That's looking really good. So, Brian, I know you sent me an email about joining Discord, Brian. So all you have to do is click on the link at the very top of your live chat there, Brian. So click on the link at the top there, and then you can join Discord that way. Brian. So, otherwise, I'll just respond to your email later today, right? So, respond to your email later. So I'm going to save that there. What's this here? This looks interesting. So let's take a look at this here, guys. So Rocket Lab confirms helicopter capture attempt for next recovery mission. The confirmation allows the successful simulation of helicopter recovery operations at sea during companies. That's really interesting. So again, this just came out, right? So that's looking really interesting there. So 23rd at so that just came out not too long ago. Rocket Labs, guys. So what I want to take a look now is I want to take a look and see what the chart looks like. Is it actually reacting to this news? Is what I want to look at here. Again, look at that thing go. VLON, guys. Look at it go. 90%. Right? Look at VLON here go. Cross project work. Okay. Elon is absolutely talking about that, Zoltan. Okay. A lot of projects together. Look at that thing go, guys. VLON. We're just having movers after movers after movers, guys. Run after run after run, right? So run after run after run. 764. But I would you want to take a look at PTPI, KTTA. Okay. So I think RKLB is the name of the company. Yeah. So Rocket Lab. It's still red, right? Again, with this news, this is still red here. So, let me take a look at the daily chart here. So this is quite seem ready to react to that news, right? Again, news versus reaction. We want reaction, right? So I'm not quite getting that reaction yet. So yeah, we'll see what happens here. If we can maybe reclaim $15 here to tomorrow, today, whenever, and then maybe this looks interesting. For now, we can just watch. There you go. And 1950 again. Yeah, 1950. All right, and bounce up 1950 again. Yeah, is that support? Yeah, right. So the previous bottom there, right? So let's see if we can hold above that level and keep going. If not, then then maybe it's over for today, right? Maybe we just have to wait and see what happens after hours. IPO from the other day, Andrew. Okay. VLON. There you go. Right. Yeah. It does look really good, right? 750. So again, break above that $7 level was some strong resistance. So broke above that level and then right looking for $8. There you go. We have a new member, guys. We have a new member. Let me see here. What draw Angel? Draw. Welcome to Discord. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Come join us in Discord. So go over to the community tab on YouTube, right? Over to the community tab there. And then there's a link there to join us in Discord, right? So once you click on that link, it's going to take you over to Discord. What you want to do is scroll down and go to the roles channel first, right? Go to the roles channel first. click on the cookie, right, and then go to the getting started channel there next, and then just follow the images there, and you should be good to go, right? So search Hot Trades on YouTube, click on the logo, right, go to the community tab there, click on the link, and you should be good to go, right? So we have 35 minutes left, and people are taking profits, right, guys? Again, this thing has had a very nice run up today, so you should have your stop losses in, right? You should have your stop losses in to secure profits, anyways, right? And if you want to hold till tomorrow, and then that's up to you, right? So make those decisions. Jojo, what members, again, you get a community, right? So so many things. You get a community, right? So all these plays that you see on stream, most of them come from Discord before they come on stream, right? You get all these plays, again, community. We talk in Discord quite a bit, right? In some, like, yeah, just like trying to brainstorm ideas and stuff like that. You get members, well, maybe not members only streams, because we haven't done that in a bit, right? You get, again, get discounts to the merch, right? A whole bunch of other things. You get like personalized emojis, right? If you sign up for the right level, you get like one-on-one calls to help you with your positions, to help you with charting and things like that. So so many different things. um RSI is $9, Jose. Christy, it's always a later reaction. It is, Christy. Okay. No, 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 no. What's the super chat? What's the super chat? The super chat is just a way to show support, right? So if you click on the dollar sign, right? If you click on the dollar sign, so if you want to join Discord, you have to click on the dollar sign and then click join, right? Or just click on the link at the top of your stream of your live chat there. But the super chat is just right. It's just super chat are ways to ask questions, like visible questions, right? And then where is Elon talking about this, Star? Yeah. Zoltan is predicted $18 now. Yeah. Again, profit taking into the close, right, guys? Holiday shopping. Let's make these gains, take some gains, and right. So yeah, and 1788 here. So right again, like I mentioned earlier, my stop loss would be 19.99 because if we break below $20, then that's a little bit concerning, right? So yeah, especially 1950 as well. So breaking below 1950, right? That's another red flag. So yeah, have a plan. It's been a fun day, like, watching this thing go from whatever level, from 12, 11 all the way to 22. It's been a lot of fun. So yeah, and let's see if this one is the next one, guys. Look at that, it's already $8 again. We talked about this, like, who mentioned this again? I can't quite remember now, right? Below $7 here, right? Brian, below again. Brian was asking, okay, like, is it time to sell? No. Right, again, as long as this thing holds above $7 here, Brian, you're completely fine, right? So it's pushing down to the close here. Look at that thing go. VLON looking really good there. So above $7, right? You're looking for potentially $10, right, Brian? But again, have that plan, have that stop loss, and then go from there, right? Yeah, exactly, Josh. Yeah. So that 10 that 52-week high at, yeah, 1036 would be that next level resistance, Josh. And it's going. Like, it's going. 699, Brian. Good job. Very nice. I like that. I like that. I like that. Good job. Yeah, Vron is already up seven. Yeah, it's gone already. So this was something that we wanted to potentially maybe look for tomorrow, and it's gone. So and it's climbing, and at 845, right, 850, and climbing, right? So VLON, that actually does look really good there. No, no, no. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Right, Christy. Yeah, amazing. Amazing. So yeah, just be careful overnight, given the momentum. If you're sitting on some nice gains, Jose, yeah, right? If you're in like below $7, and and then yes, I would consider it. But you can make that decision, right? But yeah, so there's still plenty of time left to see what it really how it closes, right? So 30 minutes left to gauge. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. $8, $8, $8. Let's see here. Elon. Oh, Brian, you're out already? Wow, Brian missed the sniper, guys. Brian's like, I got out and took my $900. Good job, Brian. Congrats on the gains. Good job. Right, so good job. The crypto. Where do I buy stocks? I want to do stocks too, Morphy. You can again. So you would have to use a broker, not like your crypto broker, right? Your crypto exchange. You'd have to use something like Robinhood, Webull, right? TD, something like that. Jose, in at 739. Okay, nice, nice. But yeah, $900. Good job, Brian. Super happy for you there. I know you've only been here for a day, but you're making some good decisions. So good job. Some good decisions. Anyone think will get chased tomorrow, Jason? Depends on the close. No, Jason. Justin. Depends on the close. Is Jason here? Jason, where are you? I know Jason's always here, Mr. Sniper, hiding in the back, making those gains. What's up, Jason? It'll be my first holiday trading. Oh, you mean the holiday? Okay, Christy, the holiday. Uh, and it's a Wednesday too, Christy. Most likely. Uh, but again, I agree with Zoltan, right? So unpredictable. Yeah. But especially as people go in for the holidays, most people don't want to hold anything, right? Same idea with Friday. Like I don't want to hold anything on a Wednesday when I know markets close on Thursday. Sure, I might be gone on Friday, right? And then you have a Saturday Sunday holiday, right? So it might be very volatile tomorrow. Just be careful. What should you be looking at into the close? What should we be looking at into the close? VLON here. Again, depending on how this thing closes, right? So we can take a look into the close, right? So depending on how this thing closes, you can take a look into the close. La, la, la. Oh yeah, this thing is just not giving up yet, right? So 832. Let's see. La, la, la. Again, guys, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like yet, don't forget to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, the membership stuff is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Let's see. Just quickly finish this, just editing and views. Okay, cool. There you go. There you go. There you go. Uh, AHI. That's another one. Andrew. Okay. Let me take a look here. AHI just did an offering. Advanced. So this one just came out of an offering there. Interesting. So AHI. Yeah. So these guys again, brand new IPO. I think Andrew mentioned that as well. Brand new IPO. Just didn't. Shares fall in stock debut. Okay. Imagine IPO. $10.50 per unit. Okay. Cool. $10.50 per unit is what they priced initial public offering of 1 million units at $10 per unit, $10.50 per unit, 10.5 million, right? Will be issued. That's why 550. Okay, cool. So yeah, we can watch this one and see what it does here. Just halt it and this one looks interesting, Andrew. Like, has it been hot? It seems like this thing IPO'd a few days ago, did it not? Because it just seems like it's been trading for 10 minutes. Let's see what that thing does. It's currently halted, right? It's halted there now again. So, yeah, interesting. Yeah, again, people are taking profits and stay close, right, guys? Taking profits, and there's no surprise there. So all that today, I will join the Discord once I get home to my computer. Loving the channel. Good job, Brian. Congrats on the gains today. Looking for one more. A small scalp after hours. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Next runner, Andrew. Okay. Are you guys live every morning, Connor? Usually. I think Christy, usually, yeah, Christy answered your question there. Usually. So yeah, it's been almost 8 hours since we started streaming. So yeah, it's been a long stream. It's been a long stream. Feels like a Friday. Yeah, as you go into the holidays. No volume, Josh. Okay. Again, Andrew. No, you're good then. Brian, again. So good job on taking profits in that play, right? So how do we join Discord? By becoming a member. So you just have to click on the link that's pinned at the top of your live chat there. Become a member, and then you get the link for Discord, Connor. Become a member. So, or just follow this link right there. I think. So. I got my She Burn shirt from Hot Trades, and it's super. It's sexy. I will drop a pic in Discord. Okay, Zoltan, very nice, very nice. Yeah, that's exciting. That's really cool, actually, really cool. So. There you go. Yeah, the market is slowed down a little bit as we go into the close. As people it's just how it is. Holiday period. That's just how it is. People take profits into the close, right? It doesn't matter what day it is. It's almost like people are taking profits to go Christmas shopping or Thanksgiving shopping or just to go away for the week, right? So yeah, again, as we approach the last hour, right? People take profits. So yeah, so be careful there. You can see here APVO here. Look at that thing, right? Again, that $20 level there, 21. That was it, right? So we got a lot of warning signs in that range, and eventually failed, right? So again, fail, and then eventually just sold off, right? So yeah, momentum is gone for the day today, right? So people are getting ready. Keep falling, Dylan. Yeah, like everything is retracing, right? Everything retracing again. So right, Jose, like those positions, or when you get in at like those positions, like set a stop loss at the very minimum, break even. You can always buy back lower, right, Jose? Buy back lower, or at the same price, right? So again, just make sure you use those stop losses. VLON, right? You got it at $7, right? You push all the way to what? Pushed all the way to what here? Let me take a look, right? To 850. Well, from $7 to 850, you should have a stop loss in. You shouldn't be going right in that position, right? So yeah. There you go. Unhalted. Andrew, AHI. Volume isn't quite there yet, right? brand new IPO. So $5 would be that next level to watch there, just for just for something to watch. Um, hmm. Josh, what do you think of this one here? What are you thinking? Uh, this might be something we talk about in Discord, like tonight or something, Josh. So I can just take a screenshot and share that in Discord, but then we can talk about this tonight or something, right? So IPOs on 100. Andrew, I see why. I see why. I see why. I see why. And the sheep. Okay. So it seems like people are comparing. Actually, I want to take a look at that. I want to take a look at that there. AHI halted down. Yeah, it's halted. Halted just above $7 there, right? Support at $7. Will you be live tomorrow morning? If so, what time? Vino. Just make sure you hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell. But most likely around um, uh, like an hour before the market opens, or earlier. Most likely earlier than that, but I'm just gonna say an hour before the market opens, or like an hour and a half before the market opens. So, right. Let's take a look at this, Tom. I want to take a look at this stuff here from Andrew. So the reason why people are interested in this name here, right? AHI is because, again, so they're comparing this name to KTTA and VLON and ISPC, and all of these other names that have had some very nice runs, right? They're all hitting all these IPOs on 100 million, right? So interesting, right? Seems like someone's right. So that's interesting. Then Tesla, okay, back above, okay, nice. So again, we can keep an eye out for that name. Andrew, I'm gonna post that in part of the research stuff there. So I'm gonna post that in the channel there. So thank you very much. Thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you, Drew. La la la. Yeah, that's interesting there. So yeah, let's watch and see what happens there into the close, and then tomorrow, right? So yeah, we can watch this again. Not saying it's a buy, but it's just saying it's something to keep an eye out on, right? Keep an eye out for this name, right? Just don't have enough information yet, right? So something to watch. It's the social media game these days. Low float under $5 and push it on Chata. Yeah, exactly right, Josh. Yeah, exactly. So I'm sure we can watch that tomorrow or something. Let's see. How much time do we have here? 15 minutes? 16 minutes? Okay. 16 minutes, guys. And then the market is closed. And then, yeah. It's just, yeah, the volume isn't there yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if the volume came in tomorrow, right? So, yeah, here we are, holding that 1650 level support, right? And trying to turn around here. Unhalted, right? 672 there. Let's see if this can get back back above $7 here. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Social media scalps in and out, Josh, in and out, over and over and over and over. So mm, mm. Bounce, Vivi bounce. Mm. La 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 la. We have a new member, guys. Connor Frost. Connor, welcome to Discord. Let's go, Connor. Welcome to the fam. Welcome. Thank you for the support. So Connor, all you have to do again is just go over to the so what you want to do for all the new members, right? What you want to do is so it's YouTube, right? Go over to YouTube and then search hot rates, right? Hot rates, and then yeah, just click on the name or whatever you need to do. Like click on the logo, click on the name, whatever you need to do there, and then just go over here to the community tab, right? Community tab here, and there's a membership link, right? There's a link right there with some instructions of what you need to do, right? So again, click on that link and then go to the Rose channel there. Go to the Rose channel, scroll all the way down and click on the cookie corner. Click on the cookie and then go to the getting started channel there and then follow the images there and then you should be good to go. So again, Connor, welcome and thank you. Welcome. Market is closed in Australia. Vivid, I have no idea. It should be unless you're talking about like the Australian exchange, then I have no idea. But if you're talking about like in Australia, you want to trade the New York Stock Exchange or the or the Nasdaq, then yes, it's closed, right? So back to 87 cents, Woko. Wow, that thing is done really well. Like it's done really well, right? So if you played today, you absolutely crushed it. Yeah, if you played $1 swings, you crushed it. Always protect. Yeah, exactly. So why do we have to pay for a super sticker or to join, Joe? What do you mean? Like super stickers, those are not those are YouTube rules, right? Those are just ways to support the channel if you want to. No one's asking for a super sticker, right? So there you go. Crow is running, Jose. So many names running here. Oh no. Okay, I see what's happening there. M Nuff. Let me take a look. This one here. It's almost like these guys are all looking for Christmas money, guys. Look at that stuff, right? So Zach Morris, right? So Zach Morris set a price target of $27. How? Like, why? Where's he getting that number from? Speaking of social media game, that's what this is. Again, all of these names. $27 from Zach Morris is what he's looking for. It's sitting at the high of the day there almost, right? It's sitting at the high of the day. So another name here to watch. Scout baby, let's go, Josh. Scout, Josh. Show. Yeah, exactly, right. Tim, yeah, you don't have to do anything. You don't, Joe, yeah, just Jojo, just keep watching. You don't have to do anything. So you're in at 377. Okay, 377. Is this another name that I want to look at later today? It just, yeah, like what's happening here? Like all these names are just like coming out of, it's like bump and dump. Like it's impressive. Wow. Stock General. So I'm gonna post that there. I can watch that after hours. That's really interesting. So yeah, Zach Moore's looking for 20. Yeah, Jose, I know, right? Yep. In the after hours, Josh. Yeah, let's go, Connor. Let's go. La la la. Hamza, it's been a while. Moose Gang, let's go, Hamza. You missed the Moose Gang today. You missed it. It will go. No, Sundial's not going to $15. Not going. Zoltan says, yeah, this code is a wealth of info, and there are a lot of brilliant traders in this family, right? We make gains. We simply make gains, right? So, where's that thing again? I think there was an emoji. There was a thing that Gary made. Can't remember. After hours work, yeah, we'll see what happens, right? So we'll see what happens here. So back to those other names there. What was it that we were looking at here? Can't remember that symbol anymore, Josh. Let's see. VLON, 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 VLON. Back to the 1 minute time frame there, and let's take a look at VLON there. Yeah, so yeah, trying to recover here, Josh. I like that. I actually like that. That play there, right? So, little higher low there. So let's see if we can get back above $11 here, and then go from there. So how much time do we have here? 9 minutes, guys. 9 minutes. So there you go. Cami, are you like? Do you have a plan for yourself, right? So again, like I mentioned earlier today, right, Cami, right? The plan would again sitting above $20. The plan was to set a stop loss at 19.99, right? So you can always buy back lower, right? You can buy back lower. So for example, let's say you set a stop loss at 19.99, right? So basically $20, right? And then you buy back in at 16.50. Well, guess what, right? That's a three again. That's well over $3 cushion, right? That you have now. So even if this thing does drop from this level, uh, to what all the way to $12, for example, right? You still have a lot of you get that's a nice cushion, right? So yeah. Nah. What? Her trades early, early. Yeah. Ride the train. If he makes money, yeah, exactly right, Jose. Right, ride the train. At the airport, making a real good use of my cell phone, Jose. Yeah, I mean, what else is it for? Yeah, what else is it for? You know what I mean? And yeah, that thing is gone, guys. It's look at that, Josh. It's and Jose's in this one at 377, so it's looking really good here, right? Looking really good. Yeah, let's see if we can continue holding here again. This is another Zach Morris play here, looking for $27, right? So can't hold. No more bags, no. Ivan, it's going, guys. It's going to the close here now, right? Going into the close. Interesting. What's the float on this name here? 46 mil. Okay, volume isn't really in there yet, but it's well over its average volume, right? So, how's the range look, Jose? um, I'll take. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take a look. VLON is halted on the way up. Star. What's this, by the way? Okay, now EHI. Not bad, right? Not bad. Let me take a look at VLON here. Oh wow, yeah, it's halted on the way up there. Very nice, right? VLON looking good there. So looking good. There you go. Josh, one more scalp. Very nice, right? 6:30 to 7:30. Right, let's on halts and keep going. Closing for more bags, Maurice. Okay, good job. Right, so again, guys, you've seen the importance of a community, right? So for example, right, who mentioned so I think it was Brian, maybe Jose Brian, right? So mentioned this stuff all the way down here, right? Again, before it's 7.7, right, ran all the way to $8, came back down, right, and it's going again there, right? This stuff here Jose mentioned, right, and it's had a very nice run as well. So just having people around you that are looking for stuff all over the place, right, and you're making some nice gains. Some nice gains. Can't scalp the halts. Now it'll be after hours. Oh wow, yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, Josh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. After hours. So yeah, 5 minutes into the market closes here. So mana and sand, yeah. Some metaverse plays here. Uh, 425 Monarch. You got in at 425. Okay, so you're sitting on some nice profits today as well. Good job, right? So, you were worried, Jose? No, it's back to green. Right, it's back above $7. So, and yeah, so in the next 6 minutes, in the next 4 minutes here, you should see that thing on start trading again after the market closes, right? You're pushing for $1 BTB. Okay. Yeah, I saw that thing pre-market, Josh, having a nice little run there from $4. $4. Barnex, QLGN, OTEX. Again, so you need to like that's not exact. What's your position, Barnex, and then I can maybe take a look. But again, keep in mind, right, like what's your entry? Let me know, and then I can take a look at the chart specifically. And as soon as you mentioned it and show us the chart, I was on it on both of them. Monarch, wow, look at that, right? So again, the games, right? So are you in at 270? So are you buying? Let me see here. I'll take a look. I'll take a look here. So you have 3 minutes left. So I'm going to take a quick look there. APVO is halted anyway, so we have 3 minutes. So QLGN there. So you're in at 270. My concern with that entry is the fact that you're buying just below $3, right? Good thing here would be that it's holding about 250. But again, it's failed at $3 so many times today that I'd be concerned. Also, the fact that Zach Morris and all these guys are playing with this team, I don't know what to think of it. Right? They could easily gap it up, above $3 tomorrow. Or the shorts could absolutely just crush this thing overnight, right? So I have no idea. That's yeah. So I don't know if you have a stop loss, right? Of something, right? Again, I know this thing has a $9 price target, but I just don't believe in that anyways. Yeah, so for now it's holding support for now, but it's failed at this level way too many times, so I'd be a little bit careful there. $17, yeah, not bad. That's actually not what I want. I want VLON. It's going to again halted for the next 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Got it halted into the close. Star. Yeah. $10 price target for VLON. There you go, Josh. Yeah, $10. 10.36 or whatever, right? Make sure it's some on the way down. Did it make some type of a pattern? Not really, right? Not really. Maybe I need to zoom out there a little bit. I can see that there's some type of support here in this range here, right? So 620-ish. But other than that, yeah. So you should see this thing move here in the next in less than a minute here. Less than a minute, guys. Market is about to close. So again, make those decisions, right? In VLON, but can't trade after hours, Lars. Okay. Eight. Yeah. Okay, there we go, guys. And closed, right? So market is closed and it's on halted, right? And it's 738, right? 738. 738. Flat. And up 29 cents for APVO here, right? So yeah. So we can hang for a few more minutes, right? And just watch some of the charts here for a bit and then take a break and then and then go back to Discord, right? Yeah, so let's go. Let's go, George. It's what is it? It's 7. Yeah, look at that. It's pushing 1750 already. So, and this thing up 3% after hours. M up there. Yeah. My stock is still moving. Jojo, what's your stock? What's your stock? Yeah, so like a few minutes here, guys, and then we can take a break. It's been 8 hours. 8 hours. La la. Yeah, it's again like pre-market is like after hours. It's like it's way too early to tell because the volume really isn't good enough, right? So just like we saw for it, okay, just like we saw LGVN run after hours to 45, but this morning was like nope, right? So again, way too early to tell them. And this one, yeah, 5% after hours. So we'll see what holds and what doesn't hold, right? So no, no. $3.99. Oh wow, Tim! What a wow! $3.99. They closed prog at $3.99. Unbelievable. Well, like, what's the point? Cool. No, thank you, cool. What's the? Yeah, you know, it's just like just below that support level, just to make people wait a little bit, right? $3.99. Don't do this to you, Jose. Don't do this to me, VLON. Yeah, is that after hour stuff, right? Down $1 after hours here, 17%. Yeah. Again, wait till it's early to tell, but again, I hope this thing can recover as we approach tomorrow, right? So, la la la, Vilon hit a circuit breaker. That was odd. Too much FOMO into the close. Couldn't stop that triggering. Yeah, yeah. Gotta keep them worried. Tim, yep. You know exactly what they're doing. But this one is wow. Look at that thing, 11% already. For NOV here, 11%. Right. La la la. NOV. There you go. But yep, exactly right, Jose. Saved by the other. Saved by the other. Alrighty, guys. So let me know if you have any last word for another minute or so. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Again, thank you guys very much for the support. Right. Thank you for smashing the like. Thank you for all the trade ideas. Welcome to all the new members. Right. You guys are amazing. So uh, I'm sure we can. I'm gonna get some food or whatever, and then we can maybe hang out in Discord or something, or just come back tomorrow morning or stream tonight, whatever we need to do, and yeah, should have sold. Oh yeah, again, the exalts and that thing ran from what, like $6-7 to 850, right? That's enough room. That's enough room for you to set a stop loss on the way down, right? So, take it easy, Vision, Jose. Thank you very much. Damon. Let's go, Damon. Are you ready for the trip? Anthony, Zoltan, Tim, have a good evening. Josh, can you get back in the car and drive back home, please? And thank you. As M and OV here is at $5 here now, right? And 510, 14%, guys. 14% after hours here. So it's climbing and going, right? So Oh, 10 more likes. Yeah, guys, give me 10 more likes, guys. 10 more likes to 300 likes. Come on, smash a like. Let's get to 300 likes, guys. So smash a like. Let's go. If you haven't 18 hours, oh yeah, those are some long flights. Or whatever mashup. Roadside, enjoy the eggs. It was a great day. Yeah, no, I think it was a good day. Planes to take off. Oh, Josh. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. All right. Monarch. All right, Jonathan. What time tonight? Not sure yet. Not sure. Not sure. Steve. Thank you and bye. Bye, Steve. There you go. And Fabian. Bye. Bye. Alrighty, guys. See you guys later. Bye, guys.